Let's get it, Rican. This is it, my friend. It's the last straw, the final frontier. This is the end, my friend. You've gone too far. You've gone too far. Rican Ranger, old enough to know better. Power Ranger, old enough to know better. Green Ranger, said you about to save the Power Rangers. He said he about to save the Power Rangers. Yeah, you've gone too far, living in a fantasy lying, and you don't stop lying. Rican Ranger, old enough to know better. Power Ranger, old enough to know better. Green Ranger, said you about to save the Power Rangers. He said he about to save the Power Rangers. Yeah, you've gone too far, living in a fantasy of lying, and you don't stop lying. Yeah. Rican Ranger, old enough to know better. Power Ranger, old enough to know better. Green Ranger, said you about to save the Power Rangers. He said he about to save the Power Rangers. Yeah, you've gone too far, living in a fantasy of lying, and you don't stop lying. Yeah. Rican Ranger, old enough to know better. Power Ranger, old enough to know better. Green Ranger, said you about to save the Power Rangers. He said he about to save the Power Rangers. Rican Ranger, old enough to know better. Power Ranger, old enough to know better. Green Ranger, said you about to save the Power Rangers. He said he about to save the Power Rangers. Yo, Rican Ranger with your plastic sword, claiming you the savior, but you ain't on board. Talk big game, all smoke, no flame. Wanna be hero, but you tarnish the name. Rican Ranger, faker in disguise, feeding folks fiction, living in your lies. Weird squad cheering, out of their minds. But real ones see through your dollar store shine. Suit too tight, your helmet don't fit. Posing for the gram, counterfeit grit. Say you save the Rangers, but you're saving no one. More sword dawn, reject than the chosen son. Lying on folks, spreading tall tales. Cloud chasing dreams, but your mission fails. Using your crew like pawns in your game, but the weirdos blind, they still chant your name. Rican Ranger, faker in disguise, feeding folks fiction, living in your lies. Weird squad cheering, out of their minds, but real ones see through your dollar store shine. Talking like you morphin', but you're stuck on pause. A Power Ranger, nah, just a Santa Claus. Red suit dreams, but you looking green. An imposter with a broke down scene. Rican Ranger, faker in disguise, feeding folks fiction, living in your lies. Weird squad cheering, out of their minds, but real ones see through your dollar store shine. Talking like you're morphin', but you're stuck on pause. A Power Ranger, nah, just a Santa Claus. Red suit dreams, but you looking green. An imposter with a broke down scene.
What is up, everybody? Damn, the chat is on fire already. We starting off strong. My goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. How y'all doing? Welcome. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot of people in the chat. Why am I lagging already? What is going on with my Wi-Fi already? I just restarted my computer and everything. Hang on, let's see if this will fix it. Come on, computer, do a thing. We already starting strong. Oh man. Maybe if you know what, I might have to just, go back to doing this. Maybe that's what's killing it. Maybe that's what's killing the connection. Yes, it was. See, look, my computer's all messed up, y'all. It's all right. Your girl's starting work tomorrow, so I'm gonna start saving up to get a computer once I get my shit together. But anyways, hello to the chat. We got Shay here. We got Chef in the chat, chefing it up. We got Gaming with Power. Oh no, Rican Ranger lost his mind. Say it ain't so. He was wilding out the last few days. Yeah, I know. I see Todd in the chat. Hello, Todd. How are you? I'll upload the song. I'll upload that last song on YouTube for y'all. Don't worry about it. I got you. We got Juicebox in chat. I'm here for the Rican downfall. We got Henry Resilient. The cult leader has arrived. Hail, Henry Resilient. We got Isaac not being banned in the chat. You're not banned. I don't know who banned you, but whoever did, don't ban Isaac. Isaac is good. Do not ban this person. No mods. Bad mods. Why is Henry here? I know. Why is Henry here? It's not about you, Henry. It's about your best friend, Rican Ranger. So, this probably would be the last time I talk about Rican for a little bit because, I got to focus on, real life stuff now. I don't got time to let Rican live rent free in my head. So, this is the last time I'm giving you my attention, boo. So yes, Rican has been kind of crashing out kind of crazy. He made a video, and we're going to react to this video as best as we can because it is very strange. It's a very strange video he made, which is weird because before that video, he did a live stream. He had a guest on, and I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, you know what, this is good. He's actually, trying to do some positive content. So good for him, happy. But then he goes right back to the videos of talking shit. So I don't know if these people are like actually paying attention or if he's like telling these people, oh my God, this guy Henry Resilient. And then I'd be sitting there, I'm like, sir, I'm just here to be interviewed and talk about like stuff that has nothing to do with whatever you got going on. But here we are. So yeah, let's react to this video. Hold on, let me get it back up because I had to close the link. Had to close the tab. Dead air. Question: did Rican ever have a brain? I mean, you have to have a brain to function. It just is how functioning is it? It's what we need to know. We need to know how function the brain is. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. My phone. Where's my phone? Oh, that was my phone. That was my watch. I'm like, why is my watch? I was like, what the hell's vibrating in my pocket? My damn Apple Watch. I am way more entertaining than Henry. Except when he did that thing. Oh my God. Actually, I knew I forgot to do something. Thanks for reminding me. Speaking of which, I forgot to do something. Hold on. No, if I don't have it. Oh no. I deleted it. Hold on. Before we get to that, I gotta do something. I'm so mad at myself. I am so mad at myself that I deleted this by accident. Hold on. This is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's just everything's so slow. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I gotta find it. Where's TJ at? All right, here we go. I just had to get the mess. I had to get it. I forgot to upload it into StreamYard. Failing to prep is preparing to fail. Bro, I don't care. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I don't give a fuck. It's the fact that I'm flawed that makes me perfect. It's the fact that I'm flawed that makes me perfect. All right, here it is. And it wasn't that I wasn't prepared. It's just I forgot to do this because Shay just reminded me that I'm more entertaining than you, but nothing was as entertaining as this clip right here.
Do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
Yeah, that was Henry. That's what I wanted. I wanted that clip. That was Henry doing this impersonation of apparently Rican's not girlfriend. Christine, her name is. Yeah, this is Christine.
Rican, do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
That's what I forgot to upload. That's what I forgot. That was hilarious, dude. He went on a whole 20-minute doing that voice, and I was dying. Rican. Hold on. I don't think I can do it. You know what? Maybe Rican keeps saying, right, that he didn't want me. But maybe if I sounded more like that, maybe if I was like, Rican, you got them noops for me, them Newports. Mama needs a smoke. I can't do it as good as Henry. Henry got that actual raspy voice down. And it's weird because I used to be a smoker too. So I used to be a cigarette smoker. So you would think I'd have the smoke. Rican, I'm just saying. You trying to get some sloppy toppy tonight because you know I'm about to put it on you. Like Ronya. You know what I'm saying? Smell, you know what? Pass me that crack pipe. I'm trying to get litty tonight, Rican. I'm trying to get all worked up, hot and bothered, but I need to smoke some crack first. I need the pipe pass it here. What to do with it? I know. They keep calling you a crackhead. We can't let them know. We can't let them know. They couldn't afford a crack rock if it smacked them upside the head. I need my crack, Rican. Where's the money from AutoZone? When you gonna give me some of that cut of your disability check, Rican? We both on disability. I already spent it. Yeah, they call me the Glizzy Goblin. I got that glizzy for you, Rican. Come and get it from Mama. I can't do as good as Henry, though. I really can't. Dust Productions. Thank you so much. Rico. I'm going to do it in the voice now. Rico. This is just a reminder that the playlists are not coming down no matter what you do or say. Go ahead and keep punching the air. Yeah, punch it, Rican. I like it when you punch it. Let me bend down for you, Rican. You can use my titties as punching bags. Come on, they sagging for you. Yeah, go ahead, get them gloves on, Rican. Yeah, I want you to vibrate them titties. Yeah, show me the ninja formation. Juicebox here. Oh, I took it down. Juicebox here with $4.99. Have you seen Rican's comic book artist? Apparently, Rican is promising the guy citizenship. Didn't know he had 10K to 15K. Yo, get his own Nigerian writer. You know what's funny is I actually looked into his Nigerian writer, and I actually saw that I had a mutual who follows him. So I don't really know. I think that he might be known in the comic skate sphere as a comic book creator. He might be legit though, but I don't know about that citizenship. I don't know how that's gonna work out for Rican, because I'm sure the easiest way is he might have to get his Glizzy Goblin to marry that Nigerian for the citizenship. I feel like that's how she's gonna repay him for all them crack rocks. Them crack rocks. Perfect song for Rican. Damn, my throat's already hurting from doing that. Hold on, Jesus Christ. And Henry did that voice for 20 minutes. I did that for less than like 2 minutes, and my throat's already hurting. I can't imagine talking like this all the time. The Glizzy Goblin. Where the Henry Resilient? I know you want a taste too. Where you at, Henry? Let me moisture up them lips for you, Henry. I know they call you the diddler. I'm trying to get diddle tonight, Henry. Come on, Henry Resilient. Come on, you know, it might be beaten up and torn and old, but my pussy's still resilient, baby. Come find out, Henry. Come find out how resilient these thighs are. Oh, yeah, I got some miles on these tires, Henry. Come on, let me show you what I'm working with. Let me show you how I pulled Rican. You know, he just 40 years young. And let me tell you, mama got the stamina. That sexy ass and resilient. I'm gonna get all them brothers in my bed tonight. Glizzy Goblin is here. What? Where he at? What, chef? Chef, you want some too? You want some too? Let me hit the pipe real quick. can get the content. Oh yeah, Henry Resilient can get the content. Yeah, Rican, where you at, boo? Come in the chat so I can block you. Mama likes it when I can hit that block button. Let me find out. You lurking, baby. You see your face on the thumbnail. You like it when I work it like that, huh? You like knowing that I'm editing your picture, saving it, and removing the background to put on my thumbnail. You like that, Rican? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay, I gotta stop. This is killing me. Henry ran away. No, he didn't. Henry's probably dying laughing. He's like, yo, this chick is crazy. Y'all knew what you signed up for. What up, Anzo? How you doing? How you doing? The goblin scares him. Oh man, it scares everybody. I'm telling you, that shit hurts my that hurt my throat. That hurt my throat. That hurt my damn throat. Whatever you smoking, I want some. Smoking a crack rock. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need my crack rock on the spot. All right, let me stop. Let's get this video going. All right. Let's get this video going. Because I know y'all want to see it. So, let's get it cracking. So, he posted this video 20 hours ago. First, let's read the TLDR description here, because like this man writing more in his descriptions to his videos and streams than he does for his comic book he's trying to make. So let's read. So I mean, do I need to say anything at this point other than fuck a Kool-Aid sipper and tell your grandma to turn in her chanclas, since she clearly didn't spank your ass enough with them growing up, because who raised this ninja? Hey, Mr. Resilient. So this is what you trash tubers call, sorry, I can't read clearly. This is what you trash tubers call a hit piece, huh? Bet. Next one will hopefully be allegedly on your face anytime your goofy keyboard warrior ass want to act tough in real life and stop puffing your chest on the internet, clown. You the Ronald McDonald of the grid now. Henry Springer, you wouldn't want beef even if I ordered you a burger, bish boy. Stop talking like you ain't gonna cross the street when you see me. Keep lying and staging crimes for drama, you piece of shit. You are cornier than them bunions abuela be filing down. Is that filing or did he spell filing? No, he spelled it right. Filing down to make your parmesan, since you think you got sauce. Ha ha. You made enough cheese off my name, and your whack ass narratives dug your own media grave for you diddles. Stay off the Kool-Aid and the grid is mine. There's nothing you can do about it but use YouTube as your own personal playground. So here's what new Power Rangers do to cyberbullying closet narcissist predators that have nothing better to do than turn the internet into a circus for you and your clowns. Hashtag Diddlepalooza is upon us. It's a wrap for you and your credibility. Y-O-U-R-E. No, I'm just kidding. That's you are. No, I'm just playing. I don't know why every time I see that I always think it's spelled wrong. It's spelled wrong. That was my fuck up. Damn, I can't read. I'm just proving a Rican. I'm illiterate as fuck. 100%. I can't read for shit sometimes. I wanted to clown on him. I self-owned. Y'all caught me in 4K. Anyways, shout out to Diddles. Yeah, shout out to Diddles. He get a Big Mac. Oh yeah. Why are these Bible novels of a description? I have no idea, bro. Like he be doing too much. My descriptions are short, sweet, and to the point. Henry's is long, but it actually is informative shit. He links to all his videos and stuff. This is just him shit posted. But let's watch the video because this shit had me dying. I gotta fast forward through some of it because he does use copyright stuff, so I have to kind of fast forward. But this is the video that we're gonna react to. Hopefully it goes well. But here we go.
All right, let's do it. Life is getting crazy. What you got Friday? Wait, today's Saturday, so am I not allowed to use the suit on the weekend? Tony, call me. Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw this, he got a chuckle out of me. The only time I thought he was funny was this video, this part right here. I did crack up with this one. Hey, Friday, wait, it's Saturday. Can I still use a suit on the weekend? I kind of cracked up on that one. That one got me. He got a chuckle at me. I'll give him that. Credit where it's due. He got a chuckle at me. But the rest of the video is like, what the fuck? Like, he could have just kept this energy, and I would have been like, I Rican, make it funny like Dust did. Speaking of Dust, for $5, thank you so much, Recon. I will take triple the beef, and don't forget that Big Mac sauce, boy. The Big Mac sauce, yeah. Let me stop. Shit really is killing my voice. But yeah, that's how he starts the video. At least it's funny. It's a little funny, ha ha ha.
Y'all better stop playing with me. Shit is not a game over here. See the words that are coming out of my mouth? What's up with you?
All right, we gotta skip past the Power Ranger stuff. I'm just gonna mute it for the copyright stuff, but that's how he's starting it. So wait for it. 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 I hope I don't get copyright just for showing the damn image, because I swear to God, if I get copyright for this, I'm gonna be so bullshit. I'll be so bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to cut it. I might have to cut it out if I get copyright for this. Look, and here he goes. I'm not gonna play the music because it's copyright music, but look. He adds himself in there. He's saying the Power Ranger thing. He's morphing. That's how he morphs, guys. This is how Rican becomes a real Power Ranger. This is how Rican becomes a real Power Ranger. Using some Snapchat filters or TikTok filters, however he's getting them. This is, yeah, it looks like a bobblehead. Yes, this is what he's doing. No, they still copyright. Doesn't matter. They still copyright. This is how he becomes a Power Ranger, y'all. This is how he becomes a Power Ranger. Like, this shit's hilarious. I'm sitting here like, yo, this is wild. This is wild. More copyright stuff with you know, Jason Dan Frank, Big Mood. You know, it's all just like random stuff. Hold on, is it still copyright music? I don't know what this music is. I'm muting it. So here it is. This is his cosigns. This is his cosigns, right? Showing all of the people who have liked his stuff. That's Jason David Frank's page. Cosigned. If you don't know, now you know. There's more AI art. Okay. Like I said, I'm not playing the audio just because it's using a lot of copyright songs and stuff, and I just don't want to get the channel hit because I'm all set with that. See, here's more cosigns. Here's more of his cosigns. Johnny Young Bosch. You always need a frog. And I think Double Dragon Comics. Rather than Jetty, we need you, bro. And then you always need a frog. Your armor awaits, my friend. This is what he's considering these actors co-signing on his stuff, saying, yeah, well, we need you, bro. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch said he's gonna do it. He's gonna take part in it just from this comment. That's what he's implying with showing these right now. This is what he's implying. Johnny Young Bosch mentioned you in a comment. You always need a frog. Okay, you were mentioned. He replied to you. He didn't. That wasn't him saying, yeah, hit me up. If he co-signed Rican, right? Do you know what a cosign is? Do you know what a cosign is? It's basically if you got like it would be Johnny saying, yeah, hit me up. Here's my email. Hit me up. Let's talk. I'm interested. Him thinking that these actors liking his stuff means these actors are basically like, yeah, no, I like what you got going there. Like, hit me up. Thank you for the $5 again, Dust. A lot of that random garbage in that video didn't even make sense. Yeah, no, right now he's just showing, the receipts that we don't know what we're talking about because of all these actors. And there's Tammy Frank there, mentioned the comic, the comic, Dragon Comics. Up, Tammy Frank co-signed, Jason co-signed, Johnny co-signed. Unworthy co-sign. There's Dust. Haha, Dust looking unworthy, liking his stuff, liking his AI art. That means Unworthy wants to work with him. Didn't he say though? Unworthy ain't shit. Unworthy ain't saving shit, bro. Unworthy ain't all that. Unworthy should be working with Rican. That's exactly what he said. That's what started this whole entire beef with this man. Because somebody had mentioned, Henry mentioned actually, that, Unworthy had good stuff and, Unworthy's going to say Power Rangers, and Rican took that personally. He's like, wait, what about me? And then he went on a rant saying, well, Unworthy should be working with me. He should be working with me, collaborating with me because I got some stories I want to tell, and Unworthy should take me seriously. We should be working together to say Power Rangers together. That's what Rican said. That's what he thinks. Now he's sitting there saying, see, look at Unworthy giving me love, showing me some love over here. Right, his exact words. Unworthy ain't the future of shit unless he's working with Rican. But here Rican is using Unworthy as a way to say, look at the cosign, y'all. Look at Unworthy. Unworthy supporting me too. You guys don't know what you're talking about because Unworthy liking my AI art, right? Dust Productions with a $5 super chat. I have Johnny's autograph on an eye shine poster on CDs. Does that mean I'm co-signed? Yes, that's a legal signature that states that you now can contact Johnny Young Bosch and get him to be part of one of your videos, Dust. You should do that. You should hit up Johnny Young Bosch's agent. I'll give you the information, right? And you can contact Johnny's agent and say, hey, Johnny, I have a signed signature from you on one of your eye shine CDs. And that is a legal document stating that you have to work with me. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep going. Who's next? Oh, and then there we go, making fun of Francis. I love Francis. That's my boo. That's why I fucks with Francis. That's why I'm trying to make peace with Francis. But once again, what is he doing? Using Francis's likeness to clown on her. But that's my boo. I fucks with Francis. That was my friend. Francis is the only one I will forgive. Guess that was short-lived, huh? Drew Danger. Hey guys, I'm coming in late to everything what happened and what's going on. Just, reacting to some Rican stuff. That was also Drew too. Let's go back. Let's go back to that image. There's Drew right there. That's Drew Henry pouring baby oil on Francis' bald head. Because Francis is apparently bald. That's crazy. But she loves Francis. He loves Francis, y'all. Imagine saying you love somebody, you do them dirty like that. That's crazy. I have no idea what all this random shit is. This is like all a bunch of random ass shit that means absolutely nothing. Like, that's how you know this man's lost his damn mind. What is this? What is all this? What Power Rangers shit? I'm just gonna fast forward this shit because, like, he's just like using a bunch of clips. Like, it's like he's just taking all the clips that he liked to putting them together in a video, supposedly like talking shit. That like, wait, was that meme? Hold on. Gonna tell my kids this is Nicki Minaj. Like, what is he doing, bro? Like, what the fuck is this video? All right, hold on. Here's one. Hold on. Get off my screen, bro. What is this? I hate when this shit pops up. I gotta talk to somebody about getting this stupid little like chat thing, this little thing on my side of my screen popping up, blocking my damn screen. As I sit in a brand new place, this lying piece of poop still want war. Another stream. What a bozo. Diddles can't even handle you one-on-one. I don't know who he's talking to, but clearly, like, all these dudes stay watching Henry just so they could be in a freaking little text DM group to talk shit. That's on Instagram, by the way. That's on Instagram. There's some more AI of Henry as a clown. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. More AI stuff. Oh, here's another cosign. Here's David Yost.
Don't laugh at New Jersey. New Jersey's a cool state. Rican _Ranger. Yosty making comics now. Kinda. I wrote one story. Big Evil Devil. Hey, it's you again from Chile.
Oh, look. David Yost just responded to something that Rican said. That's a cosign. All right, here comes copyrighted music. I guess that's supposed to be Dust. It's Dust. Kool-Aid, Henry Resilient, Power Rangers. Like, these memes don't make sense. Okay, here we go.
Words, no. I'm like, oh God. There's no hope. This generation's getting soft. People are getting softer, and they're hiding behind mental illness as their crutch. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. Maybe because, maybe if someone said, if you had an illness, you'll understand. Maybe I would. Since I don't, I can't sympathize. If you got some mental shit going on, go get help. Crying on the internet about it ain't the way, bro. It ain't the way, because when you cry about your mental shit on the internet, it look like just looking for sympathy. If you really want some help, you go get some help. Not like, I got mental shit, leave me alone. Hey, get off the internet. People gonna troll you. People gonna make fun of you. People gonna get under your skin. And the moment you tell someone not to do that, they gonna do it 10 times more. Like, oh, don't. I don't know. I mean, people going hard. People going hard, man.
I just want to point out too, because Rican, I don't know if you know this, but you can record videos on StreamYard, right? So you don't have to use your phone to like record the screen of your laptop or whatever you're watching Henry on. You could just go into StreamYard Studio and record. Like, you can just record yourself reacting to Henry. Like, you can do that, right? It's not that hard to do, and it would look better, and just do it, dude. Like he's just sitting there with his phone recording the screen like he's a noob, Henry says that ninja spitting. That ninja spitting. Dust with another $5. Thank you, Dust. David Yost co-signed me before he banned me on Instagram. A professional troll says, I don't even watch his lame ass shit for fun anymore. I'm over it. I don't know if I'll ever make another meme about him, considering how I changed his name. I'm just saying. And what I'm saying, like, listen, I have mental health issues. A lot of people have mental health issues, right? But Henry's right. The internet is not the place to go if you have mental health issues. Now, you can find groups of people, there's forums, there's chats, there's actually, they do have support groups, right? And if you want to be part of that, then seek that out. But if you're expecting a bunch of random people on the internet to give you any empathy, they're not. And if you are going to be, giving reactions to people, they're going to clown on you. Again, is it right? No, it's not right. I don't think it's right, but it's just a reality. You have to learn you can't control what other people do, right? I've said this to Rika many times. You can't control how other people like react to you or how they respond to you or things that they do or say about you. The only thing you can control is how you react to it. That is something you can control. And that's why it keeps getting worse for Rican. That's why Henry keeps clowning on him. That's why I keep clowning on him, because he doesn't understand that the only way it stops is if you stop feeding the trolls. You stop feeding us. We have nothing to eat. Starve us. But instead, he just wants to lean into it more and more and more. And it's just not even like the video watching makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's literally just a bunch of clips he put together, throwing in a little bit of shade, but it's not even like entertaining. It's just a trash fire. The Arrow says, thank you so much. The Arrow. Oh my God. I can't friggin' read tonight. I'm telling you, doing that friggin' Christine voice thing, I can't do it like Henry. I can't do it. So we're just gonna say this for the answer.
Rican, do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
This is getting out of hand. Sounds more aggressive. Be on guard, self-defense, or stand your ground may be at play here. Be vigilant, but not scared. Ain't nobody scared of Rican, man. Ain't nobody really scared of Rican. But I will say this: putting threats about Henry in your description, not a good look. Not a good look. Just saying. Just saying. The funniest part, thank you, Dust, for another $5. The funniest part about all of this is the fact that he thinks that this is a good video. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he think it's a good video? He made it. Of course he thinks it's good. He's been giving threats for months now. Yeah, but he didn't threaten nobody, guys. Don't forget, he didn't threaten nobody. Again, I will say, do not come to my property unannounced. It will end very badly. Well, I'm going to now. I'm going to come to your house unannounced. What you gonna do, Dust? What you gonna do, Dust? I'm gonna come to your house and not tell you I'm coming to your house. I'm gonna just show up. What you gonna do, Dust? You gonna call the cops? You gonna bust out a shotty and blow me back? Like, what? Hold on, pause. That sounded awful. That sounded so sus. I apologize. That was not what it was supposed to sound like. But what you gonna do, Dust? I'm gonna show up at your house. What you gonna do? He has guns. Good. I have guns too. I have guns. I have lefty and righty. Lefty and righty. Those are my guns. If you didn't understand what I was saying, lefty and righty is my fist, not my titties, you goddamn perverts. All you motherfuckers always thinking about my damn titties. I don't even call myself saggy melons anymore. That's like crazy. You are different. I'll invite you in and we can play video games. Yay! See, I'm invited. I can come to the barbecue. What you cooking though? That's the main thing. What are you cooking when I show up? I need to know what we eating. Dust is not the one who has a whole arm. Wait, Dust is not the one. He has a whole armada. I ain't scared of Dust. You know why? Because I know I'm on Dust's good side. I think about this sometimes. Isaac, pause. Ray, show me them National Geographics. Yeah. Yes, I know. We know Isaac likes the saggy melons. But all right, let's get back to watching him fap to Henry. Oh no! No, you son of a bitch!
Do it 10 times more. Like, oh, don't. I don't know. I mean, people going hard. People going hard, man. All right, I gotta go.
What? I don't know why that's funny. Like, again, why is he showing the clip of Henry talking about people with mental health issues? Like, what does that have to do with anything? And then he does a laugh thing, and then we go back to Henry. More Henry stuff. Like more Henry stuff. Skipping the
emotional abuse. When I filed for a divorce, I was accused of extreme cruelty. She made a Facebook post saying that she was some narcissist abuse survivor. A therapist for my daughter was told I was emotionally and sexually abusive. I was accused of allowing my daughter to be around someone who touched her inappropriately, which led to me getting interviewed by a sex crimes detective. In the bogus domestic violence protection order, I was accused of, get this, forced sex, manipulation for sexual favors, stalking, intimidation.
Wait, pause. So, Henry, are you telling me that if I was to go to my man right now and be like, hey, if you want the Glizzy Goblin tonight, you're gonna have to buy me a boba tea. Is that like sexual bribery, exploitation? Somebody let me understand what that means. So he's using this clip, right, to further his narrative of calling Henry diddles, right? Because Henry here is talking about the issue he's going through with his ex-wife. Everything Henry said was, I was accused, right? But there is no record that Henry faced any legal repercussions based on said accusations, right? I was accused, not arrested, not charged with anything. That would be public record. That'd be easy to prove, but accused. And a year later, after he talked about this, he's still walking free. There's still not a single charge against him. And the only reason why they bring this up is because we brought up his buddy, Nerd Talk Podcast, who was accused of R-wording a minor, got arrested because of that accusation, admitted that, yes, they were in a consensual sexual relationship, but he did not R-word her, but he got arrested for R-wording her. And then it got dropped. Henry didn't get arrested for the accusations, so there were no charges that needed to be dropped because he was never arrested for them. These are all things his ex was accusing him of. And he had said here, I had to talk to a sex crime detective. Sex crime detective found that I did no wrong. The incident with his daughter, there was an investigation. Turned out that there was nothing found wrong. And this is what they use to combat Henry and anyone about talking about the person that they're messing around with right now, which is Nerd Talk Podcast, who was arrested for an accusation. The only difference is he wasn't charged with R-wording a minor, but he still had sex with a minor. So this is their gotcha bitch moment. So they continuously bring it up, right? And the weird part is they keep saying, well, we're going to let everyone know what you did, Henry. Whose clip are they using telling the story? Henry's, which is still up on his own channel. Henry himself put this information out there on his own platform with his face and everything. You think Henry gives a fuck? He put that information out there himself. If you were to show anyone this clip, right? Anyone with a functioning brain cell that isn't on fucking dope is going to look at this and be like, but it was an accusation and he's dealing with his ex-wife. Oh, I don't know. I never had an ex say these things about me. Maybe not to your face, but I guarantee you all your exes and all your ex-baby's mama's probably talking mad shit. That nigga ain't shit. He got a little dick. He was verbally abusive. He was physically abusive. You don't know what these bitches are telling people? The difference is y'all ain't dealing with custody battles with your fucking kid. Y'all ain't dealing with the crazy ex. Good for you. But stop acting like crazy ex bitches don't fucking exist. Like women don't do this shit to men on a regular basis. Hashtag me too. You know why hashtag me too got so tainted? And why people don't believe women anymore when they come out with our actual R-word allegations when they've actually been R-worded? Because too many bitches falsely accused men of shit that they did not do. It's sad that these men who know that there are bitches out there that will be like this are completely fine with it happening to Henry because they don't like Henry. God forbid, you know what's funny? They're mad that Dust made a video about him implying, quotes by them, implying he was a creep with women, right? Now, you see how that works, Rican? You mad that a couple women are calling you a creep and you don't think you're a creep, right? So if these women in Dust, right, if they're the ones saying you're creepy with women and that's false, why are you easily believing a scorned ex-wife and believing that she's telling the truth about Henry because you don't like Henry, right? So I guess by your logic, everyone should just assume you're a creep, right? because a couple women said you are a creep online, so you must be a creep because we don't like you. You don't play fair, sir. Rules for thee, but not for me mentality type shit. It's okay to say that Henry's accusations hold weight because you don't fucking like Henry. And by the way, fun little fact for all you people. Rican knew about this shit, and he didn't care then. He only cares now because he's trying to use this because he don't like Henry because Henry's calling his ass out. But he knew about this before. When he was cool with Henry, he had no issues with before being cool with somebody who apparently hurt his kid. No issues about that. Didn't think it was true then because he never said nothing to Henry about it. Damn, Henry, did you actually do that to your kid? You really let some weirdo around your daughter? That's fucked up. He never said that shit to Henry. And he knew about this before the fallout. Never said nothing. Still was cool being in the Discourse. Still was cool calling it in his fucking channel to be on the panel. He already knew about this fucking video. He knew about this shit before. But now he has a problem with it. Now all of a sudden he's diddles, right? It's funny how people don't care about this shit until it helps push their bullshit narrative on somebody, right? Because he had no problem with this story when Henry did it at the time. No problems with it. Because it was never mentioned. It was never mentioned. Damn, it's almost like you really didn't care about his accusations, Rican, until we found out about Nerd Talk shit. Now, all of a sudden, we going back to this shit that you knew about and said nothing. If you had a problem with it and you believe these accusations, why'd you stay in the Discord? Why did you support Henry's channel? Why are you calling in when he dropped the link to come on to talk about the topics Henry was talking about? Weird how that works, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did your buddies over there didn't know that you knew about this video the whole time? Oh, right. They don't care either because it has nothing to do with what Henry was accused of by his ex-wife. They can still use it to push a narrative because they feel like everybody over here lying on Rican and lying on Nerd Talk. I'm sorry, Nerd Talk to me is a pedophile. I'm sorry I call him a pedophile. Oh, wait, no, I'm not sorry because that is what I believe he is. But me calling him a pedophile, Henry thinking he's a pedophile. Those are our, what did Ian say? Opinions, right? But the facts are, Henry put this information out here. Henry said it was accusations. Show me a legal document he was charged with any of this shit. Because your boy Nerd Talk was arrested, processed, had to go to court. Thank you, Shay, for the $20. Thanks for the stream. Definitely show his new Instagram profile pic of Recon. He's an itch. I can't because I have him blocked on Instagram. I can't even find, when I look him up, I can't even find him. Ray, he has 10% heart. Watch Henry's video and crash out. That's what he does every day. Oh, yeah. That's what he does every day, Isaac. There you go. Sorry, I had to go on that rant because, like, I just realized something. Like, he knew about this shit, and he never said nothing to Henry at the time. But the moment that it suited him to use this as ammo is wild because he really didn't fucking care about it before. That's funny how that works, right?
And a slew of other things that
again, what fucking why? 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 Why?
When you sit up here and you get mad and you hit my guts,
Nigga
hold
literally
on,
biting
when I'm
his
paying
thumb.
your
Listen
bills,
to
and
what fucking grown man bites his thumb.
What? Yo, weird. Why is he his lips like that? Why are you looking at Henry's mouth like that, wondering what he's putting in it, Rican? That's kind of crazy. You stay not dismissing any of those closeted homosexual allegations against you, sir, because I'm telling you, the shit that you say comes off as like, you low-key closeted. There's nothing wrong with being gay, sir. You keep saying you have to act like you, listen, I'm a heterosexual man. Nah, you definitely sucked a peen or two in your earlier years. I don't want to hear none of that. Ain't no shame in it. Ain't no shame in being gay. It's 2025. It's okay to be gay. This man focusing so much on Henry's mouth. Rican! Rican, you watching that Henry Resilient again? I started noticing anytime you watch Henry Resilient, you coming in here trying to get some. I'm starting to think that you and watching Rican. I'm sorry, you watching Henry over there because you trying to use him as your aphrodisiac. You try, only way you can get it up is after you watch Henry Resilient talking about you, son. I'm just saying, Rican. What did Henry do today? Oh, he put his thumb in his mouth. Oh, Rican, that's what he did. He put his thumb in his mouth. That got you a little tingling down there. All right, come see the Glizzy Goblin. Let me take care of you. Just picture Henry down there. Picture Henry down there, what you saw him putting his thumb in your mouth. Just picture it being Henry. You'll be all right. We'll get there tonight. We'll get there tonight. Like, for real. Like, the fact that he's looking at this man's mouth and what he's doing with his thumb is wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Rican. Rican, go watch some Henry. You shall rise. Go ahead and watch Rican. Rican, go watch him. Thank you, Isaac, for the $5. He's talking about being a grown man when he thinks about Power Rangers all day. Hashtag wear the dress. I'm gonna have to wear the dress. I don't know if I wear the dress, though. You know, Rican gonna get his Glizzy Goblin to help him out while he's looking at my picture. Dust with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Henry makes his antenna tingle. Henry. Oh, they call me Rita Repulsa. Make Rican's monster grow. I wonder if they role play Power Rangers that she really Rita Repulsa. Rican. That's gonna be a new thing now. That's gonna be a new thing now.
Rican, do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
There we go. That's crazy.
I'm listening to another Nick, bro.
He paying the bills.
This is what I'm saying, bro. You worship me, nigga. You're a fucking weirdo. Watch him bite his thumb, bro. Watch him bite his thumb, bro. But
he really focused on Henry putting his thumb in his mouth, like, yeah, Henry. Watch him. Watch him put his thumb in his mouth. Yeah, lick it, Henry. Yeah, Henry. Lick it. Deep throat that bitch.
I'm the gay boy.
Rican, you really think
Bro, he caught himself. He caught himself biting his thumb to my shit. Look. Thirsty
This man is wild.
ass nigga.
I mean, he is thirsty. That's why he's drinking water.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
At all, and what association? But did I say I care
You're
about
so
you?
done. That's why you gotta sit there and laugh. Someone get him the red hair in the nose, please.
Bro, I can't. I can't. Rican, you ain't getting rid of those homosexual allegations. I like to suck. You know what? Yeah, so what? Thirsty ass ninja. Man, what's wrong with drinking water? What's wrong with drinking water? I don't know why he's worried about it anyways. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I miss a super chat, by the way? Somebody let me know. I think I got them all. I think I'm getting them all. Yes, I got them all. I just want to make sure. I'm getting more and more ideas for gifts. This is great. I know, right?
You lied on
It's
me.
a wrap.
You lied on me. You lied on me.
This is my song for you, no.
Oh my god, who cares? I don't know why he keeps doing this shit. So he's the Riddler. Oh, the Diddler. Okay, I get it. Why he look like I forget what he looked like last night.
Hold on, someone send me a message. They didn't say I could put it on the camera.
Time to return the favor, bitch.
What is going to get him to shut the fuck up? I'll go with that, mama. I'll wait.
Those Rican's DMs coming in live?
Are those Rican DMs with Francis? Remember how last time you were on my channel, you said that you was talking to Francis in her DMs and that if you leaked them, we'd all look stupid and shit? Because, like, you and Francis made up, even though Francis was in the chat that same day when Henry was talking about this. And she said you can drop them because she was telling everybody how the only reason why she was talking to you was trying to calm your ass down, just to dead all this drama. And then here you are trying to drag her back into it and then talk about how you got DMs and trying to use that as a flex. And of course that was going to piss Francis off. What happened to, I can't wait till Francis comes back from vacation. I can't wait till Francis come back on vacation so she can tell y'all she don't fuck with y'all. Even though in the chat that night she was telling Henry, I'm Team Henry. I'm Team Henry all day. That's my boo. She fucks with Henry. Oh, but Rican thought that he gonna turn her because he needs her. He wants her. He wants her for her connections. Point blank, period. But hey, oh, what's this? Is this Henry the diddler reading Rican Ranger's DMs with Francis that she sent to him? So he can read them so that everyone knows that you're full of shit and you stay full of shit? Is that what happened?
I never got either of my daughters potentially diddled.
Yeah, look at how triggered your bitch ass.
He knows nothing happened to my daughter, man.
Yeah, it's not what the paperwork says.
So I'm a
She got put to sleep and checked, you bitch ass nigga.
He did to me, to anyone else, I promise you. In Jason's name too. You chose your side. Game on, my love. You think I want to defend myself anymore from his lies and bullshit?
All in my
Time to
DMs.
fix it permanent. Go look at who's the real closet queer, in which explains the meme. Haha.
Sucking your thumb, watching my shit.
Oh, I realized I paused. I muted myself. Hold on, pause. He's saying over there, sucking his thumb, reacting to my shit. Actually, Rican, Henry was reacting to my shit. My channel. He was reacting to Ray's channel. My name is on the deed of this house, boo. This is my house. You came to my house as a guest and you didn't even take your shoes off. There was mud all over my floor and everything. Okay? He was reacting to my content on this one. Not you. My content. Now, see, I would have gave it to you if he was reacting to this bullshit that he probably going to react to at some point. You got that. But he was not sucking on his thumb for you. He was doing it for me. For me. Also kind of weird that you're obsessed with what he's putting in his mouth. But you say, I'm a heterosexual man. You worried about what another man's putting in his mouth, honey? Sound a little bit gay to me. A little fruity over there.
God,
Go ahead, now he gonna get tough. Watch.
Oh.
Come say that shit on Rays.
Ninja is 40 years old.
Yeah.
Why he gotta say it on my channel? Why he gotta come say it on my channel, Rican? He put the link in his chat for you to come on his show and you didn't show up. So I don't know what to tell you. You missed your shot.
I've only been streaming for 2 years.
Here come the tough guy.
In 2 years, I've ruined his life. I've never met this guy at all.
Oh, but you got 40 plus videos.
Goddamn internet.
I'm still waiting for Henry to get tough. When is Henry getting tough? When is Henry getting tough? I'm waiting. Henry, get tough. When you getting tough?
Trying to assassinate my character. Shut the fuck up.
It's really hard to fucking keep up with me.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
I would drop a video every day at 10 a.m.
About what?
And to the people who piss me off, I'll drop.
About what? Go ahead.
and I'll keep them going. Just
go ahead.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm still waiting for Henry to get tough, y'all. When is the tough guy coming? Where's Henry at? Henry, where are you at? You're supposed to be tough. What is this? This is false advertisement right now. You're supposed to be tough, Henry. Where's the toughness, Henry? What's going on? I'm waiting for the tough guy to come out here. Where at? I'm confused. When is Henry gonna get tough? We waiting, Henry. Come on now. Where's this tough guy attitude? Rican, you promised me a tough guy, Henry. Where he at? I don't see him acting tough at all. He's laughing his ass off. Where's the tough guy? Is this tough to him?
It's like
what, we supposed to be scared?
It's a clip that's going to come out tomorrow, I tell you.
We supposed to be scared, Henry?
We supposed to be scared, Henry. We supposed to be scared of videos. It ain't about being scared. See, nobody in this situation is scared of nobody. Okay? Rican, we ain't scared of you. We don't expect you to be scared of us, bro. Like, real talk, nobody's expecting anyone to be scared on the internet. Like, that's just not how it works. I'm not scared of you. Henry's not scared of you. You're not scared of me. And you're not scared of Henry. That's great. But what you are scared of is the fact that these videos exist because, as you said, we assassinating your character. No, sweetheart, you assassinated yourself. You self-deleted yourself, sir. You self-deleted yourself. Your own character. You did that. No one did that to you or for you. You did that to yourself. You just don't want other people to see it. You saying we lying, but you have not proven a single one of us liars. You've only said they're lying. They're lying. They're lying. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. They're changing the narrative. They're twisting what's being going. No. Show us on the doll where we touched you, Rican. Show me on the doll where we touched you inappropriately. Please show us, because you haven't shown shit. All you do is make shit up. You have not shown any actual evidence of anything that we said being false. Y'all called us creeps. Dust said I implied that I was a creep on women. Dust didn't imply that. One woman did. One woman said you were creepy with her, and she has every right to feel that way. She has every right to feel that way because you was in her DMs. You was in my DMs, and I'm assuming you talked the same way to me that you talk to all these women. And I still don't think you're a creep, personally, but that's just because I don't feel like you are a creep to me. I can't speak for other women. If other women think you are a creep, that is for you to deal with them. But instead, you dragged me, you dragged Francis, you dragged Dust. Dust just asked a simple question. How do you feel about Rican being in other girls' DMs? That's it. Because you were in other girls' DMs, Rican, you were. And then he tried to lie about it. Listen, he want to talk about a narcissist. I have been in a relationship with a narcissist. This man, Rican, did the same thing that my ex did. Okay? When you are caught in 4K, evidence in front of your face, you still will find a way to find a lie to tell, to make it make sense so you don't get caught up. Okay? Evidence right in your fucking face. And you still lying about it. That's crazy. And he want to say Henry's a narcissist? No, Rican, you're the narcissist. You don't stop lying. You want everybody to like you. You want everybody to think you are awesome. And because that is not the case, you react like a narcissist usually does. The smear campaign. That is what Rican is doing. So, guys, for those of you who don't know how narcissistic people act, you tell me if this is Rican Ranger. Let me tell you how narcissistic people move. Hold on. Let me take this off screen real quick. Okay? Let me take this off screen real quick. Narcissistic people have one goal. They need validation from everybody. They want to be liked and they will charm you. So when you first meet a narcissist, of course, they're not going to show you who they really are, right? Their main goal is to get you to believe that they are amazing people. They're awesome. They're good for you. They're cool. Like, let's be friends. Look what I can do for you. I actually care about you, right? Then you start growing with this person. You start developing feelings for this person. You like this person. You consider this person a friend or lover, right? You get close to this person. Now you're deep in. You're connected. You're now connected to this person. You have feelings now for this person. So now the mask will slip here once in a while, right? Because now the narcissist got your validation. You're a supply. You are supplying them with attention. You're supplying them with validation. You are making them feel good. You are filling their cup as they are slowly depleting yours. Okay? And then once they get rejected, right? Or the discard, right? Because at this point, Rican was discarded by Henry's community. And because Rican was discarded, how dare you break up with me? I am Rican. I am amazing. You ain't never gonna find anyone like me to do what I can do for you. Right? So now, because he was discarded, now the smear campaign begins, because now if Rican can't have you, no one can have you. If Rican can't have Henry, nobody can have Henry. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to find everything I can to get people to see that Henry is actually the problem and I am a victim. I'm a victim of Henry Resilient. Henry's the one lying out here. Look at what Henry's doing. Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Look at what Henry's doing. It was Henry who did all this. Henry's the one assassinating my character, not me. I'm not assassinating Henry. This is who Henry is. This is who he's always been, guys. He's a narcissist, not me. And that is literally what narcissistic people do. That is their formula. The love bombing, and he did that to everybody. He love bombed everybody. He love bombed everybody. He love bombed everybody. Just so we all thought he was cool and that he was one of us. And then once the mask started slipping and his real nature came out, he got clowned on. How dare you clown on me? I'm Rican Ranger. I'm going to save the Power Rangers. The grid is mine. I got the keys. I'm getting the keys to the Power Rangers. Y'all are bugging. Why are you doing this to me? I did nothing wrong. Now he's trying to people's names. He going over there lying on everybody. And have the nerve to call anyone narcissist. Sweetheart, I've survived many a narcissist. Okay? I know a narcissist when I see one. If anyone in this story is a narcissist, it's definitely you, not Henry. Thus, thank you for the $20. Just showing support to a good content creator. Everybody knows that's not Rican. Thank you so much. Bushido, here's my little contribution. Boba tea is awesome. Tapioca. Thank you, Bushido. I appreciate y'all because I'm going to need some boba tea this week. Chef with the $2. Moo for us, Rican. Moo. That's for another $2. Everyone turns down Rican Ranger and leaves him. I'm just saying. He want to talk about anyone being a goddamn narcissist. Look in the mirror. Deflection and projection is all I hear from him. Every time this man talks. Deflection and projection. Calling somebody else a narcissist while being a damn narcissist yourself is wild. It's wild. Wild. Rican, your ass is lucky I'm going back to work. Your ass is lucky I'm going back to work. I ain't going to have time to be making these streams about you no more. At least until I get my schedule going. We'll have to have like a Rican Ranger Wednesday or something on one of my days off. He does it to you. He does it to you every time he comes on, right? Oh, I know. He hates it. He hates it.
The big bad wolf? That's why we huffing and puffing and blowing your house down, right?
Shut up, talk. You can't stop talking about me. That's the problem.
Whose playlist is longer, yours or mine?
I'm your fucking life.
You wish.
I'm your whole life now.
That's not what your playlist says.
Post about me.
Look at you. Look at you trying to spin the narrative.
Funny Rican brings up the playlist, right? Hold on, let's do some quick math here. All right, when you type in Rican Ranger's name, his channel pops up, and the first playlist that pops up is his own playlist that he made on another channel or somebody made for him on another channel, and they bought views for that playlist because they needed the views to be on that playlist. So the playlist is first before Henry's, because before that, Henry's playlist was a lot longer, right? 44 videos, it says like 40 plus videos. You would think that that would accumulate a lot of views, but they bought over 19K views on that playlist. I shit you not. 19K views on a playlist, guys. That is not a coincidence. Even big YouTube channels playlists don't get that many views. Most people don't look at playlists like that. But because they were so pressed about that playlist, they made sure that Rican's playlist was the first to come up before Henry's. But Henry's is still there, so it don't matter, because if people scroll down, Henry's is right underneath his playlist. So it don't matter what you guys tried it. It was a good attempt. I'll give him credit. I never thought of something like that. That's a good attempt. But it's not gonna work because Henry's playlist is right under yours.
We talk about you for probably less than
5 right. 40 plus videos, bitch.
But then every now and then you pop out there.
You better take it down.
But you just can't stop talking, man.
Yeah. Why? You can't either. And I talk shit better than you, Henry. Way better than you.
Clip this. The new girlfriend, Jiff and me.
Watch. Now you want to talk about my mama too? Go ahead, tough guy. Keep it up.
Talking about Rican is trash content.
Now it's trash.
Like, look, I got.
So take the playlist down if it's trash.
We evolved. Talking about this.
He really wants that playlist down so bad.
Homeless hater.
Yeah, now I'm homeless. How many times you see me sitting in an apartment?
You can't be honest.
Rican, we saw you sitting in a room. That don't mean it's a whole ass apartment. Maybe you in a rooming house for all we know. We don't know what kind of living situation you got. You can't sit there and say, "Oh, I'm homeless." How many times I show myself sitting in a room, bro? You showing yourself sitting in a hotel room doesn't mean it was an apartment. It was a hotel room, sir. That don't mean shit. We saw you in a room. That don't mean you have a whole ass apartment.
Stupid ass nigga.
Being 40, living in a group home, addicted to
now I'm in a group home.
Financial decisions.
Now I'm in a group home. Now I'm in a group home, he says. I mean, we don't know where you at. Personally, I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit where you live in or where you not living, honestly. It's just funny how you throwing stones at people, talking shit about people. And I mean, you didn't have a place for a while. So I mean, it's not like people were lying. You was homeless. You were staying at hotels. You were living at hotels. You basically gave that information to people. You know what I'm saying? You were staying at hotels because you had no place to go. I don't know what to tell you. It was just a fact.
Look, narrative manipulation. Look, come on, race, neutral platform. She deserved the money, not you.
If you were like,
why does he do this? Why does he do that? Why does he talk shit about me and then say I deserve the money and glaze me like he does? Why do you do this? Why do you do this, Rican? I don't understand why you do this, bro. Go on Ray's channel. It's neutral. It's not that neutral. I don't really care for you right now, bro. And I'm clowning on you. It's not neutral. Does this man hate me or love me? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Does he love me or does he hate me? I think that song, should I stay or should I go? No. Should I stay or should I go? No. When Rican Ranger's in trouble, he comes on my show, make it double. The money. Like, I don't understand why he do this, why he says that shit, and then he comes on here and tries to talk shit. Bro, if you just stop lying on me and admit that you was trying to smash, and he did admit it. Then he goes back on it. That's what I'm saying. This man is crazy. How on one stream you gonna say, "Hey, Rican, was you trying to smash?" Yeah, I was trying to smash, and then later say, "I was never trying to fuck you." That's why I don't fuck with you, Ray Ray. That's why we never linked up, Ray Ray. Not because you said no, you didn't want to link up, but because I didn't want to link up because I heard about your body count, Ray Ray. Like, bro, what? Why ask a woman how many dudes she's been with if you weren't intending on wanting to smash? You know what I'm saying? And the DMs are out there. My entire DM conversation from start to finish is out there on my channel. After we talked about the body count conversation, this man was still trying to link up. So for him to say that it's a factual falsity, it's not true. He was trying to still get in my pantalones. He was begging me for pictures of my tatas, bro. And he never got any new pictures. He got the pictures that were leaked from my Fansly days. Those are out there, but he wanted new pictures. And he's like, let me see that ass. I'm more of an ass man. Let me see that backside. He wanted to see the back because he only got to see the front. You know what I'm saying? So he lies to people. And then it's like, if you're going to lie on people, why are we the problem? You can't lie on somebody and expect them not to give you this reaction. That's what it comes down to. If he wasn't lying about people, none of this would happen. No one would have shit to say.
Hey, man.
I'll help Ray. Fuck you.
Trying to get off weed.
He does help me. I'll give him that. Every time I talk about him or if he comes on, all y'all love coming here. And he thinks that's, I don't know why he, like, it's weird, right? It's weird, right? He'll come on this channel knowing damn well people are going to give me money just to spite him, right? And he's fine with that. To him, that's helping me, right? But like the fact that people are giving me a penny to dunk on you, that's not the flex you think it is. You should want that money for yourself. You say you're talking about positive content, right? You want to start doing positive content. We should be more positive. Wouldn't you want money for being positive rather than giving somebody else money to help them out by dunking on you? That's weird. And then if that's the case, then why are you mad at it? Why are you upset? Why are you talking shit about me? If me talking shit about you is helping me, you'd rather have me get the money off your name, then why are you calling me out there? Why are you coming at me? Why are you letting your fucking weirdo friends over there run their mouth about me then? If you just trying to help me out. Make that make sense. You don't care about me, Rican. You don't give a shit about me. You're like all them other people I've encountered that I've called out throughout the years that come to my chat saying, oh, you know what? You shouldn't be doing this stuff. You're so talented. Why don't you go after other people? You have talent. You shouldn't be doing this. Don't act like you fucking care about me. You just want me to stop talking about you. Don't act like you give a shit. Because you really don't. Hell, even Andy Signor has told me that. When I was covering him, you too good for this. You have actual talent. Why you waste your time talking about me? You know what I'm saying? Don't act like you care about me. Don't act like you actually think I have talent. Don't act like you want to see me succeed and thrive. You just don't want me talking about you anymore. You don't want me to succeed or thrive calling you out on something. That's what it really is. Stop pretending like y'all give a fuck about me when you generally don't. I know who cares about me. Henry cares about me. Henry's community cares about me. They actually want to see me succeed. And they prove it every time they come here. They enjoy me talking about you, Rican, because they get to come in my chat and clown on you. They don't get to do that over at Henry's, believe it or not. They do, but they don't. Okay? I'll drop a link and have you come on and have all these people come on to cuss you out. I don't give a fuck. Henry ain't gonna do that. Okay? You wonder why we mess with diddles? We're part of the diddle circus, right? That's why. Because Henry actually does give a shit about us. If I disappeared again tomorrow, Henry would probably be like, yo, this bitch again, leaving. But he would ask people, have you heard from Ray? Have you heard from Ray? Because he don't know really how to contact me. So, I mean, don't sit here and act like you care when you don't. Don't pretend like you care about me and you want to help me get out of a financial situation, because you don't. You would laugh at me if I was having to live in hotels like you did. You ain't my savior. You aren't my friend. You're somebody who I thought was cool and we vibed a little bit, but that don't mean that we were best friends. That don't mean that we should care about each other. You don't care about me. Because you show it to me every time you talk and throw my name in this fucking mix. The first thing I said is don't drag me into the shit, Rican. I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even around when this shit started originally. Like, I took a break from the Discord shit. I don't even know what was happening when you left. I wasn't even there when you got kicked out. I found that shit out later. And then I had to get caught up. But don't pretend like you care about me, bro. If I died tomorrow, I know your ass ain't shedding no tears. Trust and believe that.
You ain't eating off me no more, bitch. Talk that shit on a neutral platform. Come on my platform.
But you're not
right?
doing any of that shit. You on
Fuck your channel.
Literally the fucking fame of me.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That's not what your paperwork says.
Rican, if you don't care about Henry or his channel, you say fuck his channel, unsubscribe from it. Because you're still subscribed to his channel. Unsubscribe from his channel. And also tell Nerd Talk to unsubscribe from mine. Why is he still subscribed to my channel? That shit's weird. I'm about to contact YouTube support and say, is there a way you can remove that subscription? Because I don't want it.
Not mention my daughter to save your life.
You made it about the kids.
Active in your kids' life.
Oh, yes, I am.
Mention the fact you don't pay fucking child support, you fucking loser.
Wait. It's an active case. So what you mean? You heard me said Henry said that Rican don't pay for child support, and he said it's an active case. So that means you weren't paying child support. That's why you're going to court, Rican. That's exactly what that means. So where's the lie?
Yep. You want to see my PayPal receipts? Bitch ass nigga.
I hope you watch this. I hope you see it.
Oh, I am watching. Oh, they see it.
Damn right, Villery. I'm talking about your loser ass son.
That's okay.
You can't keep me out of this fucking post.
You were made behind a dumpster, nigga.
Keep it going, man. I'll keep giving you.
Your mommy was sucking dick for crack. Don't you ever put my mom's name in your mouth.
All right, guys. Peace, love, happiness. Protect your neck.
That's why.
Don't put my mom's name in your mouth, but I'm going to talk about how your mom was a crackhead. Hypocrisy. He see deflection, projection. Because he got a crackhead sucking his dick right now.
Do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
You gonna get the taste smacked out of it one day. Allegedly.
Nothing to lose. You want to ruin yours. You ruined my life. No, you ruined your own fucking life.
What life? I thought I have no life, Henry. What life? The one you cover nonstop?
You're a disgrace to your nationality.
Yeah, you wish, nigga. I'm more black than you.
Why don't you just try to be.
I'm more black than you. You're Puerto Rican, bro. He's black. He's darker than you. What do you mean you're more black than he is? That's crazy.
Better. If you be better, you do better.
I got PR on my back, nigga. Fuck you.
You are who you hang around. With that being said, goodbye, good people.
Yeah, you still ain't shit.
I'll see you in Discourse.
Bye, Thumbelina.
Cut this thumbnail, get these videos uploaded. And
stay resilient, motherfucker.
Henry le gusta la gasolina.
Ah, there go my people.
Like gasoline. Okay.
Let's react to your reactions, you bitch ass nigga.
Like, you got a son.
Yeah, here we go. Now you gonna talk about my son.
Do you want your
But yeah, want me to shut the fuck up about your daughter. Look at the hypocrisy.
Here's the thing. Look at hypocrisy. He's not saying that you hurt your kids. He's not saying you hurt your kids. Like you're saying he hurt his daughter. He's not saying that. It's not the same. Saying you a deadbeat dad is not on the same level of you saying he a deadbeat dad because he let somebody touch his kid. That's completely different. There's no hypocrisy there. You accusing him of letting somebody hurt his kid. Nobody here is accusing you of letting somebody hurt your kids. No one is saying that you're hurting your kids. No one's saying your kids are in danger. No one's saying your kids are being mistreated by anyone else but yourself. And when we say mistreated, means neglect. Okay? Saying you're a neglectful parent is not on the same level of saying that you are participating knowingly in the harm of your child. Okay? It's not the same. It's not the same. Now, I think overall, I'm going to just be 100% my personal opinion. I really think everyone needs to just leave the fucking kids alone. Both people on both sides need to just leave the kids alone. Like, please just leave the kids alone. At this point, just leave the damn kids out of all these conversations, please. I can only say that. I'm not going to participate in that. I'm not going to say Rican's a deadbeat dad because I don't know. I don't know his kids. I don't know his life with his kids. So I'm not going to say that. I don't think anyone should be saying that about anyone's kids. I don't think nobody should be talking about his kids. I don't think nobody should be talking about Henry's kids. I don't think people should even really be talking about Ian's kids. Only reason why I mentioned Ian's kid once is because he put his kid on camera with Nerd Talk. And that made me feel uncomfortable. But I'm not sitting here saying that he's a bad dad for that. I'm not saying he's a bad father. Like, seriously, I made a comment because, that shit made me uncomfortable. I said what I said. But I don't really think that either of these people, I don't think they're bad parents. I generally don't. I think that they all love their children. And that's it. I don't think nobody should be bringing up kids, period. I agree with that. No, nobody should be bringing up kids. But just like Reagan don't like it when people bring up his kids, you shouldn't be bringing up Henry's kids. The only reason why they talking about, like, somebody made a comment. I don't think it was Henry that started talking about the kids either. I think it was somebody in Henry's chat who mentioned something about the kids. Right? And because that happened, what Rican does is he take everyone's at fault. If somebody says something, everyone's at fault. Everyone's at fault. If somebody else says something, if Dust said that Rican was a deadbeat dad and no one said nothing, well, because we didn't say nothing, we all apparently co-signed on what Dust said. Because Dust is not an individual. We all hive-minded, right? Nobody should be talking about nobody's kids. That's my take, but I can't stop people from talking about each other's kids, right? Henry's still going to bring it up. Rican's still going to bring it up. Personally, for me, I ain't talking about no one's kids. I ain't going to be talking about no one's kids. But in fairness, like, y'all going tit for tat with the kids. So at some point, somebody need to be a grown-ass adult and stop talking about people's kids. But it ain't going to be either one of them because they both stubborn-ass motherfuckers. I'm going to say that right now. Henry's stubborn and Rican's stubborn, so they're going to keep talking about each other's kids. But I'm just going to say I don't like people bringing kids into it. The kids are innocent. They have nothing to do with all this drama. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my personal take on it. It's how I feel. And if people don't like my take, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't holding it against you. Y'all want to keep talking about Rican's kids, have a blast. But they ain't got fuck all to do with me. I don't think it's okay. But, hey, y'all going to do what you got to do. Because at this point, everybody talk about everybody's kids. So if y'all going to just go at each other about each other's kids, cool. Hopefully one day somebody just stops bringing up the damn kids and then everyone can just move on and just hate each other for the individual issues they have with each other and not talk about people's kids and family. Because I'm always like that person. I don't like bringing people's family members and shit into it because it's like it has nothing to do with them. It has nothing to do with them. They are all innocent in this and they just catching strays. Everyone's going in with guns blazing, people catching bullets. So
action. Change your life.
Don't worry about me, nigga. My son gonna whip your ass too.
Get off. Stop smoking weed.
Nah, you should probably roll one up, Henry.
He said my son gonna kick your ass. That's crazy. Freaking stop.
What's wrong with you, bro? Stay on the weed, son.
I'm not homeless. All right, dog. Not having a lease. Whatever you want to call it.
Keep going. Look. This is you losing your fan base.
Already is. Oh, God, man. I don't know what's up. You gotta
Henry's losing his fan. Henry's actually been growing. I don't know if we can really pay attention, but Henry's been growing.
This is your channel not being taken serious at all.
Look at their dad.
Piranha piece of shit. Go ahead. Go interview my kids then.
On the internet.
Oh, wait. You did? You already sent CPS, you bitch niggas. My kids.
You have proof of that? Rican, you have proof that Henry called CPS on you?
Kids love me. My kids adore me. Even with my evil ass baby mothers.
Adios.
Yup. Peace, you punk bitch.
No, notice he said he had an evil ass baby mama, but Henry can't have an evil ass baby mama, ex-wife. You know how that works? It's crazy. Anyways, there's more random stupid shit. I think there's no. Oh wait, hold on. Here's some more stuff. What's this now? We got Francis, yo Rican, I love you. That shit was old. That shit was old. And look, notice how he's trying to basically put the screenshots together. Like it's on Instagram, like these are recent. This was around the time that Francis and Rican were cool. Now all of a sudden he's bringing it up. Like, look, Francis said she loves me. Walter Jones liked it. He co-signed. The Yellow Ranger, TLC Yellow Ranger, the Space Queen. Up the co-sign. More co-signs, guys. More co-signs. Up here, here's Henry's wanted poster. Public enemy #1. Oh man. Oh man. I want to see Brent on Rican's channel. We don't know who that is. Brent's not going to go on your channel. Your channel means nothing to Brent.
We ain't playing with this shit right here. Jedi training complete.
I'll check in a second, degenerate.
Only the king can wield the dark saber. This is what my album gonna sound like. See you soon.
What's all that background noise? Hold on. What's all that background noise? Hold on. He got background noise. Hold on. I think he really is living in a group home. Because why is there so much background noise in his apartment?
We ain't playing with this shit right here. Jedi training.
Oh no, those are kids. Sorry, those are kids.
Only the king can wield the dark saber. This is what my album gonna sound like.
Now he's a Jedi. Now he's a Mandalorian Jedi.
See you soon.
Okay. Oh man. So that's a video, guys. That's the video, guys. He made it to, yeah, that's a video, guys. That's a video. Thank God. Thank God we got through it. Thank God we got through it. Oh my goodness. All right, let me check these DMs. Everyone's saying, check your DMs, Ray Ray. Check your DMs, Ray Ray. Mandalorians won't invite him to the cookout either. Rican drink the Kool-Aid. Jedis won't invite him to the temple. Goofball, he looks cracked the fuck out. Megadon. That's what the cheap $30 Darksaber at Walmart. Lord have mercy. All right, let's see what we got going on. Every time, bro. Every time, bro. Every time. Oh my God. He always lurking, bro. He stay lurking. He stay lurking. Look. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at it. He watches everything we do. Look. Little Miss Henry has an attitude. Baby, love me. Look at him, bro. He's trying so bad. Drop the link, you yappy chihuahua. Like, yo, why you stay lurking? Oh, okay, I'll drop a link. Let's have some fun. I got some time. Come on, Rican. Come on, I got some time for you. Let me get the set up. He always want to come on here. He knows where the attention is. He knows where the attention is at. He knows. Oh my God. That's hilarious. He stay watching that. Hey, at least he's not putting my face on these crusty ass fucking memes. At least he ain't doing that to my face. That looks crazy. That looks crazy. That don't even look like Henry. That's crazy though. Drop the link, you yapping chihuahua. That's all he calls me, the yapping chihuahua. He got nothing really. Like, damn, at least call me a fat whore or something. Damn. call me something other than you yappy chihuahua. That's just so weak sauce. There's a link. There's a link, Rican. There's a link. Where you at? I hate camming up, but I'll do it. Fucking, I'll do it. If he comes on, I'll cam up. If he doesn't, I'll cam up. Let me change the thing so it's not like I'll cam up. Let's see if he comes though. Let's see if he comes. Oh shoot, that's crazy. You're not Rican. I see you in the back. You're not Rican. Let's see if Rican will come on. I see you in the back. I see you. You know what? We'll let him on so Rican comes on.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, boy. Rican's nothing more but a punk ass.
That is very true. That is very true.
Running
we'll see if he comes up.
In between his legs.
Yeah, well, he wanted a link. He'll click it. He'll click it. He will definitely click it.
We're just waiting here. We're gonna dogpile him.
No, we're not gonna dogpile him. Hold on a second. Let me put my let me put my hoodie up because my hair a hot mess. If I'm getting on cam, my hair is a hot mess, y'all. So
Thanks for pointing it out.
Put my hoodie up. All right, hold on. I'll get on cam. Pause. Hold on. Actually, hold on. You host the show. I'll be right. Let me do my settings. You host the show. This is Mr. Bushido, guys. He gotta hold down the
holding down the fort until Ray gets back. But yes, Rican, you are a creep, dude. The hell you doing with your life? You're over 40. Whiny little kid. I was like, dude, be mature and actually take accountability for your actions, bro. I mean, there's a reason why I made a stream about you just a few weeks ago. Bruh, you can't fight for crap. Weakling. We all have facts here. And you got friend zoned by April, bro. Move on with your life. And you certainly do like to lie on people. Such a weak man. You don't even have your big boots on or your big man pants on, bro. You feel me? Next question. Getting a little lit up here. But, and of course, speaking of Mr. Connor, it's like he definitely brought up a pretty good argument, but bruh. Running around in circles and creating an echo chamber is never good. Oh, hey, that's a cool Deadpool shirt, by the way, Ray.
Thank you. It says, shh, nobody cares.
Precisely, nobody cares.
I'm on cam now. Rican, where are you at? Yappy dog is on cam. I cammed up for you. I cammed up for you.
One wolf and one dog.
Let me get my hat. Let me get my hat on. I gotta get gangsta because if he coming on, I gotta be ready.
Gotta be ready. You know, that reminds me of SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit that like button, y'all. Damn. Been clinically tested for that one? Oh, brother. This is probably the second time having to talk about that little ranger boy that probably sticks that dragon dagger where it don't shine.
All right. Ray back. What's up? Where you at, Rican?
Lively.
Where Rican at?
No, Dust says Dust says he's too scared to click the link. He's pussing out.
I cammed up. I'm on cam. I'm here. What's up?
We're all here.
Where we at with this? I'm on cam. Hello. Like, people think I'm afraid to get on cam. I'm not. I'm just lazy. Lazy. Okay? I'm on cam. Yappy dog here. Where you at? Where you at, Rican? I'm on cam.
Bring it. Come on.
Come on. This is the last one for a little bit. You might as well come on. Yappy dog is here. Thank you, Dust, for $5. He's too afraid to click the link because he will get destroyed. If he clicks the link, I will turn on my rig.
Turning into quite a classy show.
I'm here. Hello.
Gonna keep.
What's up? Do I gotta post the link again? Come on, Rican. Come on, Rican.
Come on, Rican, my boy. For a while, I thought you were our boy, but man, never thought you're worse than Hector David, bro. Probably has short man syndrome too.
Rican, where you at? Where you at? Come on, come on.
Bring it on.
Look, Mr. It can be one-on-one. I won't dogpile with Mr. Bushido. He already said what he gotta say now. He already said what he got to say now. I'm here. The little boy is here. Y'all call me a little boy. The little boy is here. Little boy is here. Where you at, though? Link is right there in the chat.
Chicken.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Boo, you're welcome for the cheddar. If that's click the link. You want it on? I'm here. I'm on cam. I cammed up. Like, everybody want me to cam up? I'm cammed up. Am I wearing makeup? No. Does it look like I'm wearing makeup? No. I'm not wearing no makeup. I gotta take my glasses off. That's the reason why I don't like being on cam. Because my glasses, the reflection distracts me. You can't see my eyes.
And there's a special coating on my glasses lens where it causes less glare.
Right? Rican, I don't got all night, man. It's 10:45. I have work in the morning, so I can't be streaming for another 3 hours. So if you want, I'm on cam. This is your time to shine. So come with it. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on.
Literally got his head up his ass.
I got rosy cheeks. It might be the lighting. Could be the lighting. I'm on my laptop, my camera. This is not a good camera. I have a shitty ass webcam. He ain't coming. Oh, he'll come. He will come. He's too scared. Nah, he's watching. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, Drew, you can come on because I don't think Rick can coming. I don't think he's coming. I think he saw Mr. Bushido. He got scared. How do I know what you look like? I don't know what you look like. I'm supposed to know what you look like. How do I know? I don't know. He's too busy trying to get those ninjas to rise. Rican!
You think he's on steroids?
Rican, come on. The Glizzy Goblin here. She wanna make that ninja right. Come on, Rican. Come on, Rican. I'm here. I'm ready for it, Rican. Come on, Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. Come on, Glizzy Goblin is here. I want to see you. Come on here and give me that good. See, this is why I don't like being on cam. You see the faces I just made? Those faces were horrendous. He said, done told you. You have better chances. Ray, you have a better chance of JDF. Rest in peace, King. Hitting the link below. Rican, God damn, that's
Rest in
wild.
peace.
That's wild to say. You shut it down after Drew shows up. Why? Why do I shut it down? I finally get on cam. You guys want me to shut it down? What is this? Why? Something going on? Why can't y'all just tell me what's going on? I don't like this. What's happening? What's happening? I'm confused. Hold on. Why? Is he streaming now or something?
Trying to stream snipe again.
I love how he has a 14-minute video where he stream sniped and he changed the thumbnail to the troll doll thing. Like he finally changed the thumbnail. That's crazy. I'm too tired too. We grown ass people with stuff to do. I agree. I mean, okay, well, we're waiting for Drew, I guess, because Rican ain't showing up. Hold on. Any updates? He on Instagram talking shit. So.
Come on stage, Rican. Say it with your chest out.
Say it with your chest. Wait, who emailed who? What? Did you email me? Oh, I'll be there in 1 minute. Just get my computer set up. Okay.
Understood, okay. Drew.
I mean, I'm here. I love how he called me Little Miss Henry. Like, he really. Oh wait. Up, he's here. He is here, guys. Hold on. He's here. He's here. Why is everyone coming on? No. We ain't doing all this with Rican. We're not doing this again. I ain't got all night, y'all.
Hell okay, no. He got torn apart the last time. I think we broke his feelings.
Mr. Bushido, I'm gonna have Rican come on and see what we got going on. Thank you for coming up though.
Aye.
All right. I'll see ya. All right. I'm on cam. Where's your cam at?
Hold on. Mic check.
Yeah, Mike is good. Mike is good. What's up? I hear you. I hear you watching the stream.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you watching my stream. You gotta stop watching the stream.
Why you got all these weirdos waiting for me? Listen, hold on, Ray, slow down. Why you got all these weirdos waiting for me when you're trying to have a good show and make some money? Can you be professional?
You took
please?
too long. You took too long.
Hold on, listen,
how you gonna ask for a link? I give you the link and you take your sweet ass out. Where's your cam? I'm on cam. You see me? I'm on cam.
Linda, listen. You gotta earn that. How about listen?
Linda,
how about
earn that?
Linda, listen.
Whose show do you think
Linda,
you're on?
listen.
You wanted the link. Whose show is this?
You didn't even let me talk. I know you miss me because you start rambling and getting all like you want to bite me and shit. Like
on cam. I
an
got
angry
on cam
Pomeranian.
I got on cam.
I know you look good. I like your hoodie. It looks very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
All the people saying that Ray's ugly. She's not ugly. Yes, I never thought Ray was ugly. You look very nice, Ray. So there, that one's for the haters. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate that. But where's your face at? Where you at?
You gotta pay for that. Viewing Globe is mad at me because you keep getting free streams.
That sounds like an issue between you and Viewing Globe. Y'all are breaking up over me. Am I home wrecking the grid?
Hold on, I got some feedback. Hold on. I got your shit playing in the background. Hold on. Let me catch up here. Okay. What's the issue, right? If you need money, what you need to do is unblock me and say Rican. Just like I said months ago when you was fucking with Renee, I said Ray and Rican got a ring to it. Did I or did I not?
What
Yes or
you
no?
mean?
Yes or
I need
no?
money
Yes or no,
unboxing.
Ray? No, see?
I
That's why you
I don't
smiling, because you
remember.
know.
It's been a while.
Listen, if
I'm
you want me to
smiling because
cam
you
up,
always say
no.
crazy things,
No,
man.
you full of shit, because I am crazy, but I'm the good crazy. Y'all just like to spin it because y'all misunderstand me and you following Henry's bitch ass.
Why you making
Henry
weird
ain't in
videos
charge of
of
the grid no more. Sorry, it's not weird. It's
Wh-
subliminal. Rican is very
when
deep
was
and spiritual. Jump in the
when was
ocean, boo.
Henry
Next question. Okay.
when was Henry in charge of the grid though? Like when was Henry
I
in
mean,
charge of the
I
grid?
can hear his little evil voice in his head thinking he is when he started covering JDF. Like the shit with the death and the self-deletion was cool. That's what made me a fan at first. I never switched on
Wait,
Henry. It was the behavior. The behavior changed. He turned into a
phrase
full-blown piranha. That's his spirit
freaking
animal. Henry is the piranha ranger. Okay? To a fucking Komodo dragon, nigga. Like, what do you want? What are we doing here, Ray? If the clown wants to come up, I'm right here. I saw Dust try to come up. They're like, I got my fingerless gloves right in the cut. I'll put them on, Dust, anytime for you. Stop coming up when I'm finished. I'm working. You guys, I mean, you saw Wakanda. All we need is a stack. We're short a stack. We got to pay Sammy a stack, and the book is coming. I even got free Ninjetti leaks. Check this out, Ray. Hold on. Let me Benihana your ass a little bit, okay? Because I even offered you to take you there, and you spit in my face. You just mad that Francis treats me better than you now, so you mad. When you had the opportunity first. You had the opportunity first. Francis is getting mighty slim. She got that sun-kissed Dominican hair. You see what she been posting?
Did she send
Right?
you a picture of her tatas? Because I had a picture of tatas. She
Oh
sent it to
man,
me
I
that
seen
after
the
that
last
stream. They're
picture. Stop
beautiful.
it.
They're
Stop it.
beautiful. They're
Listen,
beautiful.
she got that green dragon energy. She's my kryptonite. She knows it. That's why she's in my DMs trying to get my foot off his fucking neck, because she's like, leave my boy alone. Like, listen, I'm not saying he did nothing to his daughter. Okay, that's not what I'm saying.
But you
What
are
I'm saying
saying
is,
that.
listen, no. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay, what I'm saying about Henry is that first time this shit got misconstrued is y'all look at how we rocking. Everybody know I talk to girls the way I talk to girls. They like to talk to me. That's it. I like to talk to women. That's my gift. I'm a Virgo. That's the sign of the maiden. If you dumbass motherfucker, magic school bus motherfuckers did any research and no, there ain't nothing creep about Rican. I just know how to talk to them because I've been through everything with them. Okay? Both my baby mothers I was with for 10 years, and the first girl with was my high school sweetheart. I was married to her and had 2 kids with her. And because I went in the
No
music
offense, but I
industry,
generally don't care.
hold on,
No
nah, I'm
offense.
taking away
I
all
don't
y'all
care.
bullshit. I don't care, but
What
y'all know,
bullshit? What
y'all do
bullshit?
care. Y'all do
Which
care because
bullshit?
y'all no,
Which
hold on, Ray.
bullshit?
Hold on, let me
Which
roast you.
bullshit?
You're getting
How
dry
you gonna
roasted.
roast me? You say that every time and you don't do shit.
You
I
are,
keep
because
talking
when you
about
watch,
you ain't
listen,
roasting nobody.
Ray, when you watch this back,
No
you're gonna
one
see how real it
cares
is. I'm trying to
generally.
tell you.
I
I'm
don't. What
trying to
you
tell
mean?
you.
Watch it back for what,
All right,
Rican?
but
You think that
no, but
I
everyone
care?
likes to
You
say I'm
hear me?
gay and
Do
do all
I
this
look
other
like I
nonsense and
care?
talk all
Then
this
stop
shit.
saying gay
Nah, but
shit and
everybody
stop
do
saying gay
care.
shit.
I'm
Stop
not
saying
saying gay
gay
shit. I'm
shit.
trolling you whack motherfuckers because y'all think y'all control the gay
That when we
community and
troll
act like
you,
it's not gay bashing. Y'all act like
you,
it's
you
not gay
spurned out.
bashing when
So
y'all
what's the
do it.
difference?
The
It's
fuck
not
out
gay
of here.
bashing,
Y'all just look
motherfucker. I lick
stupid.
pussy, nigga.
Y'all
I
just
don't
look
give a fuck. I
stupid.
like women. Why? How am I homophobic? I like women. So what?
So right. Rewind.
I
Stop
can't
getting
clown
all
on my own
ratchet and bringing
people.
out the fucking Doberman.
Who's
The
ratchet?
Doberman's
You're the
always
one
gonna
ratchet.
lose. Always
All you
gonna
do is
bite the
talk about
chihuahua,
Henry.
okay?
Nigga this, nigga that. But we ratchet over here? Who sounded
Henry's
ratchet?
done.
I'm more
That's what I'm
black
trying to
than
tell
you.
you. Why
Henry's
you
done
keep
with
having
what? Henry's done
streams?
with what?
That's good.
Henry
We're
had
not talking about him right
the
now.
Henry had the co-creator of Power Beatdowns from Bat in the Sun on his channel for an interview. He had the dude who played
So?
Joker with Aaron's project on his channel. And what you mean Henry's
So?
done? Who you got? Who
And
was
he
that
tore
dude
them
you
all
had
down
on? We
right
don't know
after
who
that.
that dude is.
And it don't matter.
What
I
you
just
mean?
got started,
He
Ray.
didn't
I
pull
just
him
got
down.
started,
Good
Ray.
for you. So why you keep
Okay,
bringing? If
oh,
you just got
slow
started,
down.
why you
Slow
worried about
down.
what we're
All right, I
talking
got
about?
you
Man?
turned up. Ray, hit the pause button. Hit the pause button. Slow down. Okay, because you all turned
I'm
up.
rolling
We
my
ain't getting
goddamn
nowhere.
eyes right now.
We ain't getting nowhere.
Because you
Okay.
ain't even on cam. I came on cam and you not
I
on
told
cam.
you
You
that's the
told me the
deal.
last
You
time
gotta
you were
pay.
here.
You gotta listen.
Why
If
would
you
I
want me to
pay
cam
you?
up,
Why would
you're
I
gonna
pay
get because you're
you?
gonna get a rack. You're gonna get at least a rack tonight if I stay on. I called off of work just for you. That's how special you are.
Bullshit. Because you didn't even
I
know the
swear
stream
to
was
God.
coming. I didn't schedule it.
I swear to God. What you mean you don't
I
think
didn't
I have trolls and
schedule
goons
it.
and ninjas everywhere? I knew you were streaming. Why do you think I've been trolling you on Instagram? Because your dumbass got me blocked in your own chat. I can't even
Well,
talk to you in your own
congratulations.
chat.
Thank you for admitting you have people watching us. It's a little creepy, but hey,
I
it is
got
what it is.
ninjas.
Right?
What you mean? I'm Lord Ninjetti. I'm supposed
You
to have
got
ninjas in the cut.
three
Yeah,
people.
okay. You
How
say
you gonna
so.
have grown ass
You know what's
men do your work
hilarious? You know
for
what's
you?
hilarious? When y'all try to talk for me, like y'all know my movement and my motion out here. When this is the internet, right? We know projection and optics is the definition of the internet. So stop playing with me, okay? Next question. Let's talk some real shit, all right? You all cammed up, looking good. So ask me some real shit. I got Nigetti leaks. I'll drop a free one tonight. If you pay my manager, call Viewing Globe, give him,
I'm
I
not
don't know, at
paying
least.
that little boy shit. I ain't paying
Okay,
that little
listen.
boy a penny.
Okay,
He should be
all you
paying
gotta do,
me for all the free
listen. If you
publicity
send
I
the
be
cash
giving
app
you.
after the show, if you make a rack, I'll make a deal with you. If you make a rack, you gotta send something. You have to tip VG. At least tip. It could be 20,
No,
it could be fucking
listen.
whatever.
The
It could be
only tip
$1 with a
I'll give
middle
him,
finger.
the
Listen. It
only
could be
tip
$1
I'm
with a
gonna
middle
give
finger. I don't care.
VG
You're gonna
is to get
acknowledge
tested
that
for
I'm paying your
STD.
bills. I'm paying your bills, and you need the money. So stop it.
Rican,
So
can I be your
stop
new
it.
Glizzy Goblin? Let me be
Oh,
your new
now you're gonna.
Glizzy
First of
Goblin.
all, Christine's not even her name, number one, and that's the voice of my bad
Rican,
guy from the show. That's
let
Akira.
me get a taste, Rican. Let me
Y'all know
get a
Rita.
taste.
Look, her voice is memorable. Look, y'all already
Let
going with
me
it.
get a taste, Rican. I'm
Everything
the
I
new
do
Glizzy
is
Goblin.
calculated and marketing. Y'all are just the magic school bus over here. Next question. What you want with this, right? You want to pay your bills
Can
or
I
you want to
be your
keep
new
playing?
Glizzy Goblin? Oh, you gonna pay my
It's
bills? Get on, can't pay my bills.
65 down. And then if you make a rack, it goes up to 250. Okay? That's the deal if you want Rican on the show. That's how we do
You on
business.
here right now? Listen, I don't even need
Yeah,
to
this
get
is
on
the
cam.
free
It's more
trial.
because the
This is
chat
the
wants
free
you on.
trial.
I don't
This is the
care.
free. Yeah,
Free
but you know,
trial?
then you
What
know,
you want? You want me to
listen, then you
go?
know, fuck boy gonna react to it because he got my grill on cam. We got nothing else better to
Hold
do than
on.
to suck his fingers to my shit. Yeah, exactly. His mommy issues.
Yeah, you
His
like
little
that, huh? You
crackhead
like that, huh?
mommy. Come on, you saw how he
Glizzy
was looking at
Goblin.
me. He can't wait to see what's coming out my mouth. He can't wait to see what's coming out my mouth. You want to get chopped up on his own show? I'm right here, Henry. Let's go through every single video in that playlist, bro, and I'll shut that whole shit down one by one. Since you want to do 8-hour streams about me anyway, right? But you only talk about me for 5 minutes. Let's bring up the 8-hour record, bro, that you did on your stream. Longest stream in Henry history. Rican Ranger, motherfucker. That's right. I got enough dick for all of y'all.
You
Y'all
love this
asking about the
attention,
shrimp
huh?
jetty?
You
No, because you
love
know I
this
eat it
attention.
up.
You
You
love
know I eat
it.
it up and your wallet
You
goes up. So stop
love
fucking playing
it,
with
love it,
me
love it,
and
love
pay
it, love it. I ain't
VG.
gotta. Why
And
would
then
I
we'll
pay him what?
maybe we'll manage
Have
you
your
and we'll make
people
you
talk
bigger
to
than
my
Henry
people.
too.
I don't want this man managing me. He don't even look like he can manage his fucking hair regimen.
Why? That's
Okay,
because you judging him. That's because you judging him because he's young. That's
good,
stupid of you.
because he.
That's why I'm
You
doing
know why
better
I'm
than
judging
you.
him? Because
I
he
don't
has
judge
some shit
people.
to say. For a manager, he shouldn't be on streams talking shit about shit he don't know about. That's why. A manager, my
Ray,
ass.
you full of shit,
I
Ray.
have more management in
Listen,
my
because if
fucking
you just
pinky than
listen to
that little
Rican,
ass boy.
listen, Ray,
I'll
you're gonna
listen to you
listen. You're
what?
gonna keep
Yeah.
barking. Do I gotta go get
What?
some fucking
I'm
milk
gonna
bones
keep
or what? Do
barking.
you need
Yep,
some
yep,
milk
yep,
bones?
yep, yep. Where's Cam? I want to talk to a real intellectual man. Where he at?
The team is busy right now. We're trying to get the book out. Y'all
Team
keep
is busy
bothering
doing
us. That's
what?
what I'm saying.
This man going to school and working. When's he gonna find time to help you get a book out? This man
I'm
educated.
working
He going to
too. Everybody's
school.
working because we gotta pay for the
Going to
book alone. Because you
school.
motherfuckers want to be out here beefing, making everything more difficult, rocking with
You out here
diddles
beefing.
instead of
You
actually
out here
helping
beefing.
with the fucking book, bro.
Why would I
Make
help
it
you
make
with a
sense.
book?
When you see
Why
what
would
I'm
I help
putting up,
you?
I just put. Hold on, Ray. Let me cook. I just put out the Predator Ranger. I just dropped T'Challa. When I told you, didn't the Marvel shit check out? Didn't the Marvel shit check out, Ray? What happened? What happened,
Rican,
Ray?
did you
Who's the
get
Komodo dragon? I'm not a superhero now.
did
Everybody not
you
talking
get
about me and my
did
suits.
you get
Come
permission
on, Ray.
from Marvel? Did you get permission from Marvel and Hasbro to use these characters for a book to sell?
It's all fan film stuff right now. Nothing is set, and that character is
Okay.
this is what I do, Ray. You're not
Are
understanding.
you
I
selling
convert real
these
culture, Ray.
books? Are you
Listen, Ray.
selling these books for profit,
I'm
Rican?
gonna
Are you
tell
selling these
you if
books
you
for
can just
free?
listen. Woosah. Rub your earlobes and chill. Okay? Rub your earlobes, chill. Woosah. Okay? This is what I do. I am a concept king. I take something from somewhere else and I show someone how to make money with their own shit. It's called high level consulting. You understand? Even though I talk like a street mother, okay? It's because This is for the have-nots, and you judgmental motherfuckers make me laugh. So I do it on purpose, and I troll y'all. Because it's ridiculous that you guys think making fun of people on the internet is cool. And then I really give a fuck. So now I'm going to troll y'all motherfuckers back, and I'm going to trigger the fuckers as many people as I can, because y'all all going to buy the book. So who gives
So you
a
are selling
fuck?
this. You're selling this.
It's coming out, my love. I swear on my kids, bro. Y'all are idiots.
Okay, but you're
Listen.
selling
Hold
it.
on, Ray. Hold on, Ray. Because the Benihana's not over, right? If y'all give me $5 and get the spot phone going again, I will give you a signed copy. Every pre-order for $5 will get you a signed copy. And
So
if you
you're
drop more
selling
than
these
5,
books.
hold on, Ray. If you drop more than 5, I'll give you a variant signed. And I'm only making a limited number of them. Then the book is
Rican, are
what's
you
going to set
selling? Are
everything
you
off.
selling these books for profit? Are you selling these books for profit?
I don't care about the money. It has to get paid and get done. I don't care about the margins yet. I have to pay the people to make it first. And as it's getting made, I'll figure out the budget. Everything is fully transparent with the fans. The spot fund is a piggy bank. I am not Aaron. I am not Aaron.
Rican,
Okay?
you can't,
No.
make
Understand.
profit.
Understand.
You
Y'all keep
can't
putting my
make a
face with Aaron.
profit.
Listen,
You
I don't
can't
care about
make a
profit, Ray.
profit
You're
off
not
of
listening.
IPs
This is
that
why I
you
gotta
don't
fucking
own.
morph on you all the time. You don't listen, girl. You don't listen. This is fucking
You don't
personal,
listen.
man.
You're sitting here talking
This
about making
is
money off of IPs you
personal.
don't own.
I'm
can't
converting
legally do that.
because you keep interrupting me. Yes, I can. Because as soon as you
No,
change
you
it 40% to yours, it's yours by law.
No,
If
it's
it's 40%
not.
different, then yes, it is. And no one's stealing anything. If I take
You're
Power
calling them
Rangers,
Power Rangers. You can't even call them Power Rangers, Rican. You
because if
can't
I
call
told
them
you guys
Power
what it was
Rangers.
really, oh my God, will you close your
It's
please?
stealing. You're stealing
It's
ideas from
not, Ray.
existing
Listen
IPs.
I'm explaining it to you if you just chill, bro. Of course. You don't see what's going on with Boom Studios jacking everybody. They don't know how to write shit, bro.
They have
They
rights
take
to
it
the
from the fans.
IPs. They got
Listen,
permission.
Linda, listen. Just listen. If you can make your own IP from another idea, all you have to do is call it something else. So they can't touch you in a courtroom. It does not
But
matter.
that
I can call it whatever I want and have whatever ingredients I need in it. Look at Jeet Kune Do.
Boom
The
has the
essence-
rights to do it,
Hold
though. You're
on,
talking about
Ray.
shit you
Before
don't
we
know
get to the
about.
legal shit, the essence of Jeet Kune Do. Everyone says I'm not a martial artist, right? Go ask my old man. Go fuck with my family, bro. He used to
Why would I
drive to
want?
Washington,
I
New
don't fuck
Jersey.
with your
Listen,
family. I'm
listen.
not
Can
gonna
you
fuck
just
with
let
your
me
family.
fucking get something off, bro? Where's your mute button? God damn,
Because
bro.
you
You're
keep
worse than
going
Deadpool.
over everything I'm saying, bro.
Just let me
What you
talk. You're getting this shit
mean?
for free, so let me talk and let me pay your bills. Next question. Cállate la boca, coño. Dios mío. Okay?
Cállate la boca,
I'm trying to
puta.
give you.
Don't
I'm
fucking
trying to
speak
give you
Espanol to me
gold.
like I don't know
I'm
what you're saying, nigga,
trying
please.
to give you gold to shut these motherfuckers up, to show you guys that
But
you're
you're not
just a bunch of
going
idiots.
to.
Because they just want to be part of something and they choose hate instead of this dumb shit. That's what this whole channel is. It's hate. When this shit is real, bro, and it's real good. Like, y'all fucking look stupid, bro. Because when it comes out and it's Smash Town, y'all act like you ain't gonna be over here like, yo, I did kind of read it. It's kind of good, Rican. Yeah. What the fuck, nigga? That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Like, the fuck out of here, Ray. Cut it out. Just cut it out, bro. I hate you. Make me do it to you, bro. And you love it. Check your
What
seat.
you
Is
doing to me?
your seat dry? Is your seat dry? Are you okay? Yeah, this is what you wanted. Look, and it's for free. You better put some respect on my name,
Because
bro.
it's like
And then I have to
talking
go
to
to
a
Instagram every
teenager,
time you
bro.
say my name.
It's like talking to a
Oh, stop
teenager.
it. Don't grow up. It's a trap. I'm just fucking hilarious. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm like the Saturday morning cartoon. We used to wake up and watch Ninja Turtles and fucking Transformers and Rangers used to come on every Saturday morning with your bowl of Fruit Loops. And Rican got some shit to say. Get the fuck out of here. How many suits you want? How many times you want me to morph on you? You know today's the anniversary of Goku going Super Saiyan? Let's go. Turn up. You want to make a stack and be good and not worry about your bills for a month? Come talk to Rican. You want to keep sucking Henry's dick? You're going to keep having problems, okay? The fuck you want me to tell you? Welcome to Puerto Rican Judo.
Why are you obsessed with talking about Henry's
Listen,
penis and then you
okay,
want
are
to
you
say
gonna
we're
shut up?
talking about you
Are you
being
gonna
gay,
shut up?
bro?
No, don't twist that. Don't do that. Everybody on my dick. Don't do that. Don't do that, Ray. Come on, bro.
Henry,
Don't do that. Don't do that. And I told you, yo, wait till you hear Christine. I'm gonna keep calling her Christine because that's not her name. but I'm gonna wait till y'all hit Christina as a Tira. Now I gotta go to Instagram every time you say my name on a show and drop more Ninjetti leaks to prove to these fucking gaslit motherfuckers, because you and little Miss Henry over here and the diddle maniacs won't fucking leave me alone. So it's Ninjetti leak after Ninjetti leak. I'm gonna have to just give y'all the book undone because y'all won't shut the fuck up, bro. I've only been at it for a year, man. I'm not
For a
airing.
year?
I'm
A whole year?
how long do you think this? And then I'm fucking went from the trap to the grid, Ray, and you still clowning. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I love to see you niggas do half of what I do, bro. Allegedly homeless. I'm not homeless. My dad has a whole house. He's a religious fuck. I'm fighting with that motherfucker too.
So you
bro.
living with your dad? Is that what you're telling us?
No, that whole house was mine. That was my house. But I fought with my girl and it turned into a family situation. So for y'all to meme it and mean my dead grandfather, y'all had a pocket, bro. I smacked the shit out of whoever stepped to me with that picture at a con.
Who memed your
Get
grandfather?
the fuck out of here. Is that a crime
Who memed
too?
your
We're gonna have to
grandfather?
Google that, Ray, live on the show. If you guys slander a veteran, I think that's a lawsuit too. Like Henry act like I can't spin the block from him after this movie makes me a fucking millionaire, bro. I will fuck up your life for fun, bro. Keep talking shit, Henry. I don't understand why this motherfucker. No, listen, bro. Just let's play what if. You know, Marvel, what if? Let's say Rican writes another book, right? And I become a fucking millionaire, you piece of shit. You think I'm not going to spin the block just to fuck your shit up? You don't think that's going to look at the way I talk? You don't think I can play lawyer and make your shit really twisted? You already got to explain to your daughter why she had to be put to sleep and her vagina had to be checked. So you leave the kids alone. No, Ray.
No, Regan. I don't want to bring that up. I don't want to bring that up again.
One more time.
I don't want to bring that up again.
But
we're talking about you. Stop bringing. You
I
ain't doing
care,
shit.
Ray.
Stop, bro.
No,
Don't even talk about
we'll
that shit, bro. That's so fucking
but
gross.
That's
Don't
how
talk
G
about
it
it.
is. Because you know why?
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear those words together. Don't talk about nobody's
did.
kids' vaginas, bro. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Thank you.
All right. So stop all the
I draw a
bullshit
line
because
there.
that didn't happen to my daughter. So you don't get to talk about me.
But
you
nobody
piece of
said
shit.
it. Nobody
You should have been
said that about
protecting
your
your daughter.
kids.
No.
Stop.
I'm right
Stop.
here,
What did I
Henry.
just
You
say?
bring me.
What
and
did I
that
just say?
playlist.
Henry ain't in the chat.
Bring
Where's
the
Henry in the
playlist,
chat? Stop
bitch
talking
ass
about. Where's
nigga,
Henry in
and
the
bring
chat?
Dust
Stop.
too.
Stop.
Hold on, Ray. Let
Stop.
me calm down. Unlock
You want me
the
to
clock
bring Dust?
tower.
Dust is here. Dust is here.
That's
You want me
why
to
I
bring
got
Dust on?
Esmeralda in my DMs. Go get Francis too. She don't even want to fight no more. She wants
Do
peace.
you want
She
to talk
believes
to
in
Dust?
me.
You
Because
want
she
you want to
believes
talk to
in
Dust?
me. Because the spirit of the
Rican,
draft.
do you
Fuck
want to
Dust.
talk to Dust?
What do you want
He's
me to say
here.
to Dust? I don't give a fuck.
You
What do you
to
want
talk
to
to
say,
Dust?
Dust?
Here.
He knows what he did in the video. All I want to hear out of Dust is, I'm sorry, Rican, and let's talk about cars and move
Okay,
on.
then let him
and blow
say
up
it. Let
the
him say it.
fucking
Let him say it.
channel.
Let him say it. Let him say it. I see you, Drew. I'm
I'm
sorry. My
listening.
glasses are off. I see you down there too.
Actually, I do got a question for Recon. I do have a question. So my question is, so I dropped that video on you, the very first video. My very first question to you is, why didn't you message me?
Why are you making videos in the first place, Dust, when you know you can talk to me about anything? How many times we fought back and forth like fucking angry, like fucking Will Ferrell and the dude from Talladega Nights? That's how we fought in the Discord. And you want to act and make videos. Like I talk to these hosts disrespectfully, Dust. I should smack the shit out of you if we were friends. Because I did consider us that. And you know me and April and you had mad conversations outside of Discord. Whatever it fucking was, you knew you fucked with me. So to make a video like that and even play with that type of context, you know what you're doing, Dust. You know what you're doing. And it's time you stop, bro. No. It's time you stop.
No. All right.
I didn't want to do the Quasimodo. You asked for it, nigga. You asked for it, bro. You asked for it.
Can you mute him?
No, I just had to get that out. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dust.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dust.
So,
go.
We used to all meme each other like crazy in the Discord. We used to throw memes at each other all the time. And you got upset over a meme, and Henry kicked you because he wanted you to focus on your project and not crash out. Legit, that's why he kicked you from the Discord. And hang on.
This is my problem, you and Henry.
I'm just trying.
Who the fuck are y'all niggas to tell anybody anything, bro? This is where y'all get me twisted. Like I was in there because out of free will, I thought that Henry's spot was cool. He was covering the death of Jason, which is questionable, right? In its sense, which is, oh, hey, Drew, which is why Drew wanted to fuck with me, right? All because of JDF. So hold on. In the spirit of JDF, let's get this done properly. Let's get this done properly. We'll get to Drew. Drew has to wait his turn respectfully. I'm dealing with Dust first, one at a time. Okay. My problem with Henry is that when Henry had a problem and he came at me in the Discord, when he dropped that bomb or whatever, he had to come at me sideways because the angel shit, not the angel, the April shit was already happening. Because I had her trying to tear me out of the Discord in my DMs. I told you that. And Henry was already calling them plank walkers and talking shit about her. And I fucked with April. And Drew knows that too, because we did have a reckoning with all of us where all this girl shit was tried before and we squashed it, and Strife was there too. So all this is bullshit with the girls. I'm just a dirty mouth motherfucker. I've always been that way. Drew always laughed it off and always said, Rican, clean it up. But he knew my heart. So all this shit, Drew, is out of pocket. It's out of pocket.
Well,
and you know, I'm hold on. And I'm from the same place OG's from, which is why he was drawn to me from the beginning, which is why you were drawn to me, because ain't none of this shit fake, Drew. So this good cop, bad cop bullshit, this RoboCop nonsense, like I don't appreciate and love you, has to stop. And you know I would have never dropped them pictures. This is about Renee, who is claiming she don't fuck with you anymore, and is claiming the church right now because she don't want nothing to do with none of this drama, because her ass is gonna get roasted too for committing crimes and starting all this bullshit on the internet with fake lawsuits. And when you know what time it is, Drew, you set the whole thing up. From down to the fake phone call and everything. Y'all all could get roasted one by one. Rican loved y'all. Every single one of y'all. Nah. Y'all just don't like how I talk. And I'm rude and I'm an asshole sometimes. And
It
I
had nothing to
apologize.
do with that.
But y'all
Rican.
are out of pocket. Like this, and like this shit don't affect like real life. Like internet shit is internet shit, but there is a point that it does cross over. It is a multiverse of nonsense, and y'all have been out of pocket. And the shit with Henry's daughter.
To you, dude.
Hold on, I'm almost done. Nah, you guys shouldn't have been doing it in that context. Not to me, someone who's been nothing but positive and under Drew's wing, trying to be a better person, going through some shit. And y'all used it against me, and y'all talking about my family and memeing my dead grandfather, who's a veteran, a Korean War veteran. Y'all want to meme him.
I never did
I don't know
that.
who the fuck is making these memes, Drew. I got
it's
proof.
not us. I tell you that. It's not us.
And then the person who sent it to me wound up flipping anyway because they was really a Rican fan from the beginning. So
it's
y'all
not
are retarded.
us. It's not
This
us
is the
doing
magic
that. I can tell you that right now.
school bus, Drew. I'm disappointed in you, bro.
Thank you, Megadon.
And Dust, go ahead,
Megadon.
Dust. You go with Dust and then let Drew go. That's all I have to say. I'll give you a part 2. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you got kicked from the Discord, you were like upset about that meme. Henry kicked you, and I asked him like, "Why'd you kick him?"
He didn't kick me after the meme. I was still in there for weeks. Dust, tell the truth.
Yeah,
bro.
I know,
This is
but
why I'm here to
eventually he
shut
kicked
this
you.
shit
But
down.
eventually he kicked you.
We can let him talk. Let's
So
go
he
talk.
kicked you,
Yeah, but
and I asked him like, "Why'd you kick him?" And he said because he didn't want you crashing out in the Discord. You were distracted by it, and he wanted you to work on your project. Like seriously, that's what he said. And then
well, he should have said that to me, Dust. Respectfully,
so then
should have DM'd me that.
Then
we wouldn't be in this mess.
Then you were crashing out like a diss on Instagram or something, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna joke around, and whatever the jokes that I told Ree to do and Francis, that was nothing. That was absolutely nothing. That was not a shot at you.
Yeah,
those were just
you know what Melissa did. It doesn't matter. Dust, listen, it doesn't matter, bro. Because if I bring up Melissa's Dust, if I bring up her fucking DMs, bro,
mute him right now.
Wait, let him talk about it. Let him talk about it.
Shut the fuck up and mute him.
Rican, just let him tell the story before you jump in, okay? Just let him tell it, okay? And then you can talk.
So Melissa, I asked her to, the same thing with Reality and Francis. I said, say something funny about being in Rican's DMs because you always used to joke around. All these girls are in my DMs. So that was the running joke. It wasn't supposed to be a serious piece against you. But so then Melissa.
Nah, until it got serious, you don't play with that shit.
Wait, Rican, let him.
It's my turn now. So Melissa sends me her audio. And you can ask Goddess Div, you could ask TJ. There were a few other people. I got that audio and I'm like, shit, I don't know if I should. I don't know that I could put this audio in there. And there was more to it. And I was like, I don't think I could put this in here. And I sent the audio to everybody, like the people I trust. I'm like, is this like, am I right? Is this like walking that line? Is this like on, over the edge? Some people said yes. Some people said no. I took out a bunch of stuff and tried to lighten it as much as I could. And that went in the video. And so that's why that was in the video. The video itself, you were like half of that, not even half of that video. I was talking about Walter and Francis and whatever. So it wasn't even like a serious thing. And then you started crashing out, and then all of a sudden you're on Renee's and you're crashing out even more. And I'm like, dude, you've lost it. Like, and I've told you this before in the Discord, like, you cannot let this internet shit get to you. When I'm not on the internet, when I'm not up on Henry's live stream or in the Discord, when I'm not on Reality's live streams, whatever, I don't think about this shit at all. I don't think about none of this. Sometimes I'll think about Drew, like I'll be at a resale shop and I'll see some Star Wars shit. I'll be like, oh, Drew would like to see that. And I'll send him some pictures, whatever. But I don't think about none of this shit, dude. But when I see you on Instagram and you're fucking crashing out watching Henry's live stream, dude, this shit is not fucking healthy at all. And you kept on feeding into this shit. And you kept on moving the goalpost and taking shit farther and farther and farther and saying more shit. And it's like, dude, what the like at a certain point, everybody was just done with you, man. And no matter what you do, I see your KOD live streams. I see the fake Dust account, which I know you said that's not you, but you know who it is. I see all these other fake accounts, and you think we're upset about that content. We're not. Like, I don't care, bro. I don't care at all. Like, that shit can stay up. All that shit should stay up. But I can tell you this right now. No matter what you say, Rican, no matter what you do, Henry will never, ever, and you know this, he will never take that playlist down. And I will never take my videos down. You should keep your videos up. Keep all that shit up, man. I don't give a fuck. This is the internet.
It's all fair game.
That's what
I'm gonna unmute him. All right, let me unmute him.
I'm like, guess.
Sorry, I just wanted you to hear it, Rican, without saying anything. Now you could address that if you want, and then we'll get to Drew because Drew's been very patiently waiting for everything.
I mean, that's all bullshit. That's him trying to justify it, not take accountability for insinuating
He's
anything with women. You shouldn't even want that. Hold on, it's my turn. It's my turn, right? Hold on. If he would have made a video about me being a dirty mechanic or any kind of other humor shit or some fake ghost shit, it would have been cool. And I've been, Dust, you're an asshole. And I would have came and messaged him like I always do, called him an asshole and kept it pushing, right? But he didn't do that. When you play with the girl shit, because you're a hater, that I deal with girls the way that I deal with them, is what it seemed like to me. To why even go there? Even if I had a shade of any type of friendship and being, to me, that's how I took it. You don't have to accept it that way. Even if your intention wasn't that, Dust, that's how it looked to me. And if I did consider you someone that wouldn't do something like that to me. So when you did that, hold on, Dust, I'm telling you what it is. You can take it how you want it. This is what it is. This is how you can't tell me how I look at you, bro. You're Quasimodo now because you just keep showing that ugly side of yourself instead of just accepting the fact that you've been hating on me. Even April said it. I haven't even dropped a quarter of April shit because I don't give a fuck. I can drop receipts on everybody. But what's the point? Exactly, because y'all really know the truth. But because y'all don't want to look stupid and go back on all these months of dragging Rican, and now Rican is actually delivering the best shit in the grid right now. Y'all don't know what to say. Oh, we didn't mean it like that. It wasn't like that. You took it the wrong way, Rican.
Dust has been saying that. Dust has been saying that,
time of my
Rican.
life. You're gonna let these motherfuckers play with me, Drew. Like, you don't really know who I am.
I've said from the beginning that that wasn't the intent. And if you would have messaged me, if you would have messaged me and been like, dude, what the fuck? I would have been like, well, I didn't mean it to come across that way. It was supposed to be harmless shit. You could have done a video.
Okay,
just
let me put it like this, Dust,
throwing some
respectfully.
shit.
If you were really a G, you would have been like, yo, Rican, this chick is talking crazy over here about this video with you and her, and you want to talk about this before I make a video about it?
Come say hi.
Let me see you rebut that, bro. You not from the code we from. You not from the cloth we from, Dust. And Drew knows that.
You're
He may
not
be
from
on
the
his
hood,
RoboCop, good cop, bad cop shit, but I don't care. You don't know where I'm from. Why
You
you
ain't
talk
from
about
the
me like
hood.
you know me, Dust, when you got my framed picture on your wall like a fucking weirdo?
Actually, I
What is your
don't.
obsession with me?
It's in a box, actually.
All right, well, you're not funny when you're trolling someone else. It's not cool to be a troll, Dust. Why don't you be the cool mechanic guy
Why
and
do
make
you
positive
why,
car
hang on.
videos
Why,
and go
why
hunt
is it
ghosts
okay
and
for
be a
you?
Ghostbuster? Why don't you
is it
go
okay
do that,
for
bro?
you? Why is it okay for
You're
you
not
to
good at
control
staring
everybody?
people down, Dust. You're
Control
already
you.
ugly enough. Cut it out, bro.
Control no. You control other people, but
You don't
nobody
tell
control
me
you.
what to do. You see how that works? You don't tell me what to do. I'm cooler than you.
You don't fucking
That's how
tell
that
me what
works
to
in
do,
real
bitch.
life. So then what the fuck are you talking about? Stop making weirdo videos and go fix some cars and hunt some ghosts, you bitch ass nigga. And talk to me like a man. And stop fucking with KOD because that Aaron interview was a fucking disgrace, bro. And if you know Rican was standing next to Drew, we would have smashed that shit. And Drew would
Can
be
Drew
rounding
talk?
up the Rangers and we'd have a movie.
It's
All right,
Drew's turn. It's Drew's turn.
Can
It's
Drew
Drew's
talk
turn.
now?
Yeah,
Can Drew talk?
yeah. That's why
Let him
Drew is scared. Because look, he put out his own pictures. Because he's scared of Henry for some. Why are you scared, Drew, of these people, bro? Tell him what it is, Drew, and cut it out, bro.
Hang on. Mute him.
We don't even know how long Drew's gonna be here, and this is the type of energy y'all
Can
want
Drew
to be
talk?
on with this.
Mute him,
Can Drew
bro.
talk? Can Drew talk?
All right, go ahead, Drew. Out of respect for our history, go ahead.
All right. So, wow, this has turned out to be quite a mess throughout all these years.
Me.
I'm
You know
here
me,
for
Bubba.
one
Stop it.
specific. What?
You know,
Rican,
I'm-
let him talk. Rican, let him talk.
Either you let me talk or I'm going. I'm not going to sit here, dude.
Just mute him.
Freaking 40. I'm 42
I know,
years
I
old.
did, I
I'm
did.
not sitting here.
He's
and
muted.
doing this.
He's muted, Drew.
All right, cool. So here's the thing. Like Dust, I am here to represent something positive. And I'm here because this stuff, let me get this mic right. This stuff has got to stop. It's gone on too far. It has just racked too many people and it's made too many problems and it has just caused too much division in situations that we really don't need to be looking at right now. This stuff should have been over with way long time ago. And that is why I'm here today. Not because of anything else. I am here because of that and that alone. Because I think that everyone, Ray included, we're drowned out on this stuff. You know, it's been stretched out too long and it's caused nothing but issues and brought in things that didn't need to get brought into it. This is the thing about it. With Rican, here's the thing. You've always been hot-headed. You've always had a temper. You've always had this whole anger and problem thing. I've come in to try to give you guidance, to guide you in the right way. And you could sit here and you can yell and you can scream and you could jump up and down. But if you check my record and resume, I have been through more fires than you have. A lot. And you might say stuff on the street. I'm 10 years in law enforcement. I was doing movies when you were still hanging out doing other stuff. I'm retired from movies, okay, because of my choice to leave. There's stuff I could be doing left or right. You've seen the custom hats. You've seen the custom shoes, custom action figures, models, everything. I have locked it all down for years, okay? So I say all that to say this. I have more experience than you. I walk in more circles than you. I have the respect of more people than you, in circles you can't even walk in. And I was trying to teach you to walk in those circles because I thought you were worth the time. But I see moving forward what you are and what you've become. You caused all these problems. Okay? Because this whole time I've been trying to tell you everything that I have done, I have ended. And people can contest to this. Have I not ended with Rican, get professional help. Turn this around, get professional help. Okay? Every conversation I've ever had has started or ended with that, or both, because you need to get help. You are winding down and losing it, and you are embarrassing yourself in the worst kind of way, and you can't even see it. All of us can see it here. And we've been trying to tell you, okay? That's the thing about it. Now, let's get down to it. I wasn't the one to threaten anybody's daughter. And I know you're going to go and say, blah, 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 this. But the point is, a recording exists. Does it not? Yes or no? Yes, a recording exists with you saying in front of an ice cream shop. Doesn't matter if it was other people. Doesn't matter if you were going to do it. Doesn't matter if you were just saying it. The fact that you said something about a little kid is crime enough in itself, man. That's wrong. That's immoral at all levels. The stuff that you said and have been saying about Angel's wife, disrespectful. Okay? The stuff that you allowed Ion to say about my wife, thinking you're going to sit here and be Mr. Diplomat after you let that slide. You're going to talk about people letting stuff slide. What did you allow him to say about my wife? And you sat there and said nothing. Don't sit here and do that. I didn't drag anybody's family at any of this stuff. You started dragging people's families, and you put mine in there. That is a no. And don't talk about OG Silverback, man. He's going through some stuff right now. Let him alone. And first off, he's my friend. I earned his respect. That is why we flew out together to California to tape Big Herc show. Flight paid for, money on the table, everything, because we brought something of value there. And OG made it possible. I wouldn't be here on YouTube had it not been for him. So leave him out of this. Let's talk on Jeet Kune Do, my main system. I was trained by Stephen Feinstein. Okay? You know who he was trained by? Dan Inosanto. Dan Inosanto was Bruce Lee's greatest student, second only to Taki Kimura. All the demonstrations you see at the Long Beach martial art tournaments in the 60s and 70s, his demonstration partner is Dan Inosanto. Dan Inosanto completed Brandon Lee's training. Okay? That's who I work with. Your father may have done some training, which I will credit him, but you did not. That's what I've been telling you. Your dad did, but you didn't. My brother's special operations. I cannot claim what my brother did in war because that is his record. That is his cross to bear. And mine is different. We're related, but different. And you got to get that straightened out. Okay? I'm certified. You are not. You know this. 9 different styles. You do not have. Okay? I do. So you need to get this straight and cleared out. Okay? You need to stop yelling and crashing out and embarrassing yourself and running around on people this entire time. And the whole thing about it is you cannot sit here and disrespect people like you have been and then think that it's okay. But you want to call it everybody and everything for what you did and not take accountability for your own mistakes and your own issues and your own problems. When are you going to grow up? I got something for you. So here's the thing. You came here representing Star Wars. Star Wars is my main franchise over Power Rangers, over anything is my number one thing. And I'm disrespected by that. I've met Mark Hamill. I've met Billy D. Williams. I've been in the same room as Harrison Ford. Okay? I was picked to possibly work on Star Wars Episode 7. Okay? I was contacted by the prop master for Episode 7 before it was released and before what anybody even knew what it looked like, before a trailer even hit. I was contacted. You done that? I don't think so. I worked my tail off to get to that point. From the 80s through all the way out as a kid to get to that point. And then I see you with something like this. By the way, this is my son's. And you're putting it in the dark to make it look a little bit different than what it is. But this is a toy kid's lightsaber that you can pick up at Walmart right here. You see this? And you're like, well, mine had sound. Oh, okay, here you go. This is what you had? if you're a real Star Wars fan, you don't play with toys, Rican. You get yourself a $400 lightsaber. You represent Star Wars right. Get your money right. Get your life right. Get your structure right. You claim to be a Jedi Knight? Represent it. Do it right. Do
He's
this
been
stuff
muted
right.
this whole time. Can I mute him? He's been muted for a while.
Do it right.
Drew, I like your lightsaber, Drew.
Oh, that's $400. My wife
This
hooked me
is
up.
what we're
She's great.
doing. This is what we're doing. My gosh,
This
I'm getting
is
challenged.
Oh, he was
with light
talking this
saber
whole
fight
time.
live.
This
Did
is
you hear what I'm
exactly
saying?
what we're
I'm
doing.
Like, I know, but like when I'm
Yeah,
in the
we
background
hear you.
muted, could you guys hear what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, listen. Like, what are we doing here, Drew? Are you challenging me to a lightsaber fight live? Is that you want to do? You want to raise some money for
No,
some
I'm
kids?
showing you stop playing with
Hey,
little
let's-
boy
what
toys
are we
and
doing
become
here?
a man and do it for real.
Oh, we're gonna
Get your
argue the
life
price
right.
of my son's
Get your life
lightsaber. I
right.
was cleaning his room in a video. How many
Get
years
your life
old?
right.
I
And
don't
like
even
I
look
said,
like
that's
that
my
no more.
son's lightsaber.
You guys are
Okay?
wild. The cyber stalking
We
is
don't know what
crazy.
you
Grow
look
up.
like
Come
now.
on,
You
bro.
know,
Grow up.
look,
Drew's got
everyone
Because you
wants
guys
to
have to
like
pay.
you.
Listen, the price went up thanks to Drew. Right? You
Oh.
claiming everything, right? You talking to me like you're my daddy when I know you
Hey,
for 8 months of my
I don't need
40-year-old
your
life,
face on
bro.
here.
Really
Boys
Come
quick,
good
on,
Drew.
enough.
Drew.
Hang on, really quick.
Whoa,
Drew,
whoa, let me rebut to Drew's
shit.
stuff. Can I rebut to Drew first, Dust? Then you can go again. Chill. Drew, we ain't got no issues, bro. You got issues if you want issues, but let me tell you, you talking to
Well,
me
what
you know
what
me
did
my whole
Ion?
life,
No,
bro.
wait,
That's
Rican.
a
What
little
did Ion
crazy,
say about
Drew.
what did Ion say
Hold
about
on.
my
Can I
wife? And you
respond to
said that.
some of your things? First of all, my dad is my Sifu for 2.5 years. You know that I studied under him. We drove to the same gym and we trained for 2 hours twice a week for 2 years, Drew. I told you this. And what's Jeet Kune Do's number one law, right? What are the 3 things that make you tested me in this shit? Absorbs what's necessary, discard what isn't, and add what is uniquely your own. Right, Drew? Tell me that's not the
That
Jeet
is
Kune Do law.
no,
Tell me.
that is correct.
Tell me.
That is
Okay,
correct.
so I
But
guess
have
that
you
2.5 years. No,
exhibited that? Have
Drew.
you exhibited
That
that
gives
as a
me an
martial artist
associate
through
degree,
this whole
doesn't
thing?
it? Yes or
Have
no?
you?
Does
Have
that
you?
give me an
No.
associate degree?
You might be
in
able to
Jeet
quote the
Kune
devil could
Do,
quote the
Drew?
Bible, but
The
doesn't mean
only
he
way
can
we're
walk
gonna
it.
solve this is if
So
you weren't sick and I get to beat your ass. And we're not gonna do that because you're sick. Then that would settle that conversation. No, right?
you
You'd
know
have to
what?
run up on
You know
me,
what?
just like
That's no
Answer's trying to
that's no
cyber stalking
problem.
me to
I
see
can't
if y'all
fight and
got
do that
these
anymore.
men.
But I
Right?
got
That's
somebody
what
that can
y'all want
stand
to
in
know.
for me.
Y'all
If
gonna
you
have
want to
to
do
watch
that,
the
I
show
got
because y'all
somebody to
gonna
stand in for me.
see,
But
Drew.
you won't want to fight
No,
them.
we don't got no standings, Drew.
Yeah.
I never
So
went there with you. So I
no.
don't know why you going there when you're the one
So
who threatened to
if
smack
you
Brent.
want to go there,
Because you
you can
wanted to
go
be
there.
the one to crash out before Rican because you were trying to
No.
anticipate Rican doing it when Rican wasn't even on that energy. You see what I'm
No.
saying, Drew? You don't
No.
know me, bro. You're cloud chasing and you're scared of Henry. Rican ain't scared of nobody, bro. Even you.
What makes you
Even
think I'm
even
scared
OG.
of Henry?
OG
What makes you
is
think?
from where I'm from, Drew. He
And I
fucks
got
with me. And don't
OG
you
is
dare
my
go to
brother,
OG
my
and tell
friend.
him my
He's no.
side of the
You don't
story. I
even
don't
know
care.
OG.
I don't
You
care.
don't
I'm
know
talking
him.
about our
You
friendship.
don't
I don't
know
care.
him.
I did
You
a whole
don't know
season with
him.
you,
Just like
brother
you don't
man.
know Judge Joe Brown.
Stop
You
acting like
don't
you
know
don't know
him.
me.
I
And then
do.
you only knew
I
me
do.
for 8
I
months,
do.
Drew. You didn't
Nobody's
raise
talking
me.
about knowing.
You didn't
Will you
raise
shut
me.
up
You
for
don't know
once?
where I'm
Will
from.
you
None of
shut up
you
for once?
people know where I'm
Dude,
from. So cut that
Ray,
shit
mute
out.
him. Mute,
You guys just
mute
don't
him.
like how
Please
I
just mute
talk.
him.
And I
Mute
don't
him.
You
give
ain't
a
from
fuck
no
because you
Mute him.
people.
Okay.
Mute him. Here's
Sorry.
the thing. Here's
Trying
the
to order
thing.
dinner.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. He's sitting up here. I didn't mention him in that way at all. I called out what was true. He's claiming he's doing all these things and standing in all this way. You study with your dad for a couple of years. Okay, fine. But guess what? It doesn't mean you're a martial artist. You don't carry it in your life. You don't walk it every day. You don't train every day. You don't train every day. I got MS and I train every day. You are not training every day and you are not carrying yourself in the code of martial arts by any mean or any form whatsoever. If you walked in a room with the martial arts community, they would even recognize the fact that you're a martial artist because of the way you carry yourself and the least light, irresponsible training that you've had because you don't carry it. Your dad might, but you don't. There's a big difference between that. A big, big difference.
Fucking reality.
You can't sit here and claim these things. You're like, oh, I don't have problems with you. Well, you let Ion sit up and talk about my wife, and you sat there and just did nothing about it, and you still haven't said anything about that. That should have been the first thing when you came on out of mute talking about that. But did you? You did not. So where do you sit on the friendship list? Absolutely nowhere.
He's on
People
the crash
did
out
for you.
list.
Oh, he's definitely on the crash out list. People did for you. People helped you. People tried to believe in your projects. People tried to get you to see some common sense out of all this. People gave you time. And this is what you do. And you don't try to make it right with anybody. Immediately, you're attacking everybody. You attacked and went after everybody. There wasn't a person you didn't attack. Okay? That's the problem. Everyone was not off limits to you. You went after everybody. So we're all sitting here. You went after Francis. You went after everybody. So don't sit here. No one's perfect, but man, this is more than just a step out, a mistake, a miscalculation. How many people have you been after? 10? 20? How many? Too many. Calling out at everybody.
And
And
he has
all
the
of it with
spirit
no
of
end.
JDF inside him too. Don't forget.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you want to say you got the
Yeah.
spirit of JDF and all
One
this?
by one. Yeah. That's why
He
you
would
wanted to
be
work with me.
disappointed
Absolutely. Yep.
in this. He would be absolutely disappointed.
Yeah.
in
And
this.
you too.
See, I'm from the martial
And
art
you too.
community. JDF is from the martial art community. You ever
Oh,
been
why?
to
Because I don't
tournaments?
post it
You
every
ever
day,
you
Drew.
ever paid
I
your
don't
way?
post it
You
every
ever
day.
cut your
I'm not on
teeth?
the
I
internet
did.
hitting a
You did
bag
not.
like Viking
You
every
did
day.
not.
Is
You
that
did
why
not.
I'm not
You feel me?
legitimate,
You did
Drew?
not. You didn't do any of
Come
that
on,
stuff.
Ray.
You did not
What are
earn
we
the
doing
respect
here?
of
You're just
legendary
gonna let him
martial
like
artists
just
and
show me
train
his
with.
trophy
I
case?
did.
Like I
You
don't
did
know,
not.
Ray. What are we
Because you
doing
keep
here? Can we get to
so
the real
you
so
keep
point?
out of your
talking
Can we
over
range.
can we
him.
can we move
Ridiculous.
forward? Because
Why
he's
are you
not
It's
talking
scared to
so
nothing.
out of
He's
your
just
range.
link
showing
on
me his
Henry's
trophy
No, you
stream?
got me
case.
here. After all this time, you got me and Dustin.
Drew,
So we're
Drew,
gonna say what we
Drew,
need to say.
Drew. No
How
one
come
cares
you
about your
scared to
resume,
click
bro. You
Henry's
can't
link?
do what I do, Drew.
You
You
can't
can't
do
do
what
what
I
I
can
do,
do.
Drew. Your
You
resume
did
doesn't.
not talk with
So
20th
go do what
Century
you
Fox.
do.
No,
Go
you
do
did
what
not
you
talk
do.
with
I
20th
do
Century
what I
Fox.
do,
You
Drew.
did not. You
How
did
come
not
you keep
even
Doesn't
scared
with
to
a
matter.
click
You
major
don't know
Henry's
who I
director.
have in my
You did not
pocket
even
now. You
talk with
guys
a
are
major
out of
comic
your
book company.
mind.
You did not
You
deal
guys are
with
just
major
mad I don't
producers.
take none of
You
y'all
did not
shit.
deal with major
I
directors.
don't give
You
a
never
fuck,
did.
Drew.
You never
You're not
even messed with
saying
any
nothing.
major
You're not
actors. And the
saying
one
nothing.
time I
Who
brought you a
cares? I'm
major
gonna be
actor,
an
you
actor.
and Laura
Komodo is my
embarrassed me. So
character.
don't
That's why
sit
you're
here.
mad.
Don't sit
That's
here.
why you're mad. You're jealous of your own brother.
No,
You
your
should be
Power Rangers
ashamed of your
suck,
fucking
Rican.
self.
It sucks.
You should be
Your
ashamed of
writing sucks.
yourself.
Your
Jason would see
structure
right
sucks.
He's
through
Your
talking
you.
martial art
over
sucks.
me.
Go
Your
put the
Star Wars
shoes
knowledge
on,
sucks. You
Drew.
don't have
Remember why
anything.
we
So
started
don't
this
sit
Oh,
here.
shit,
shit.
You
bro.
can go to
You on
any
the
martial
wrong
arts and you
side,
can find my
son.
record.
You
And
on
guess
the
what?
wrong
It doesn't
side,
All
suck.
right,
Your
son.
pause,
yours does.
pause,
You
pause,
on the
pause. Everyone
wrong
pause,
side,
pause,
son.
pause. Everybody else quiet for a second. Rican, I have one question
You
for
know
you.
where I'm
If
from,
wait,
Drew. Cut it out. You don't
Rican,
know me like
stop. Rican, chill, please, and thank you. If Henry comes on, will you cam up? If Henry comes on, if the
for
final
what?
boss comes on,
For
you to
what?
finally talk to him, didn't you say to come
For
here? You
what?
said it
How
in that
much?
video. You
Yeah,
said
when he shows me the invoice of how much he's made total on Rican, since it's such trash content, I want to see how much money you made, you bitch ass.
but you
Probably
told
like
you
Instead of paying
but
me.
you said in the video that we
Instead of
you
paying
said in the
me.
video
Instead of
okay,
paying me, show the receipt how much money Rican.
Stop. Because you said in the video I was reacting to, right? That to come on Ray's channel because she's neutral, right? So if Henry comes on here for you to confront him finally, will you get on cam? That's all I'm asking. I'll get rid of Drew. I'll get rid of I'll even take myself off the damn stream if you want. But if you want to confront Henry, yes or no?
Ray. I don't need to yell, bro. I don't need to
Do you
yell,
want?
bro. You
do you
heard
want?
what I
Do you want to
said.
confront Henry?
I
Do you want
want
to
an
confront Henry? Yes or
invoice
no?
of how much money I have made this man slandering my name. Instead of paying a lawyer, which is exactly what I'm going to do, he needs to show me how much money he owes me, and then I'll
How
determine
you
what
gonna
he gets
pay
from
for
me.
a lawyer? You can't even pay for StreamYard.
Oh, okay. All right. So now
Henry
we're
can
going
do
to
the
have the
same
delusional
thing.
conversation. Let me be delusional. Next question. What else y'all
That's
want to
okay.
know? Because all this is
Next
happening.
Why
I
are
don't give
you
a
afraid
fuck
to
what
click
y'all
the
think.
link on Henry's stream? Why are you afraid to click the
Because
link
his
on
house
Henry?
don't determine the rules. His house got burnt down. That's no longer an address on this grid anymore. Dust. Next question.
He gets more views
Now I know how to
than
do this
you. He
shit.
has more subscribers than you. You you haven't done shit to his channel.
That's okay. Temporary insanity. You'll see. Calling the same
Temporary
shit different, right?
insanity,
What's the
that's
definition?
all you do is look at the
What's the
numbers.
definition of insanity? Doing the same thing, right? And expecting different results.
Yeah, that would be
So
you
let me do
crashing
my
out everything,
thing.
thinking that something's gonna
Exactly. So let me do my thing. You watching, ain't you? Grab your popcorn and put your gloves on. Go find the fingers to your gloves, Dust.
Drew, do you
And
see
stop
why
worrying
I do
about
this?
me.
So, Drew, do you see? Hold on, I want Drew.
Drew's
sit
not
next
on
to
the
me.
team no more. I can talk however I want. Drew disowned
I want
me.
Drew sit next to
But
me.
he's still getting clout off me.
And
Ha.
I'd
Look
do
at
it,
that.
and I'd
And
do it
Drew,
again
that
in a
Aaron
heartbeat.
interview was bad. Why did you let him lead, bro? You should
That
have
Aaron
bodied that.
interview was
You
great.
should have bodied that.
Great. Because
Nah, you should have
Angel
bodied that,
knows
bro.
numbers better than anybody
Angel's
I
a
know.
bitch.
That is why.
Angel's a bitch.
We handled it the
Angel's
way
a
that we
bitch.
need to. No, I'm not going to let you
Angel's a
sit here and
hammerhead
talk
shark,
about him.
bitch.
You
You're
are
not
so
gonna sit here
fucking
and
Address
jealous
the
of
body
me.
bag Instagram pic, please. What's the
You're not
body
gonna
bag
talk
Instagram
about
pic?
You want to be me so bad, Dust? Cut it out, bro. Go do some
No,
car
you
videos. You'll
wanna
be good
be-
at
you
it,
wanna be
Dust.
Henry. You
You'll
wanna
be
be
good at
Henry.
it, Dust.
You
Bro,
wish you
I'm
could
better than
be
Henry.
me.
You just haven't seen it yet. You won't want to see it because you pay Henry's bills. You look stupid. Next question.
No, I don't pay
What's up,
Henry.
Answer? How you
He
doing,
pays my
OG?
bills. He
What you
pays
got
my
for me,
bills.
bro?
Thank you, Dust.
Then you got Answer running up on me at the comic shop. What's he gonna do? Saluting that me, or he's gonna go for the grill? What's gonna happen here, Answer? What we doing? You fuck with me or nah? What we doing? Like this, you guys act like I give a fuck. And I don't care about my French now because nobody like Rican. So I can say whatever I want now. Now I'm gonna completely be the bad guy. I'm Red Hood, Drew. You got it twisted. Y'all left me for dead. Now I'm back. Now I'm
And
back.
like Jason Todd, he
and we
should have
always
stayed
been
there.
doing the right
He
thing.
shouldn't stayed there.
Well,
Like Jason Todd
too
was
bad, buddy.
You're on
Too
a
bad.
dead
You chose the
zone
wrong
where you
side, and you
buy
saw what
views.
happened to RoboCop. You just mad I'm a Ranger before you. You should have thought of it. I was gonna take you with me, but now look at you. Now look at
Rican,
you, bro.
I'm going to tell you this.
And
And
you
tell
don't
you
even
this
got
again.
much time here. You don't even got much time here, bro. It's sad. And OG, tell him, OG. Tell him who the
have
fuck choreography team
Power
was,
Rangers.
OG. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him,
his
Answer.
dead
You
fucking
speaking for
Tell him,
someone you
Answer.
can't even
Tell these
speak
boys
on.
to leave me alone, Answer. I never
I do have
claimed
a
to be a
legit
martial
question.
artist. I said I got them hands. It's different.
I got a question for you, Rican. How many views are you gonna buy for your next video, bro? Because we know
here we
you
go. Go
buy
talk
views.
to Viewing Glow, Dust. Next question. Go talk to Viewing Glow, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking little
Go
bitch
talk
ass.
to-
I don't
it's
talk to fake.
65.
We
Listen,
don't
if
talk
you
to
guys
fake
wanna book
management,
me,
bro.
if
We
you
don't talk
guys
to
wanna
fake
book me
management.
an hour for a show, it's $65 at BG's Cash App. Okay.
You, who are
Why would
you,
I
Rick
pay you? You
Merritt?
do this for free.
Give me
You
a
do
break.
this for free.
No, not
Why
no
would I
more.
pay?
Yesterday's price is not today's price. Shout out
But
to
you're
Joe
not
and Jada.
really, you're not worth it though.
Nah.
You're not worth any money.
So why you on the screen with me now? What the fuck is your problem? Go back to the clock tower and find Esmeralda. She's probably done
Yo,
changing
I
the sheets
love
at the
that
crib.
clock
So
tower, bro.
I have an
I'm
apartment
giving
now.
my time for it. Like
Good,
for
you're good
real,
at it.
bro.
Go make some car videos.
I'm
And
the
don't show
fucking
your face
Quantum
that
Ranger,
much.
yo. I'm the Quantum Ranger in the clock tower.
You were. I made you a ranger. That's how stupid you were. Both you and Drew
I
were
can't
rangers. The
make him
Reaper and the
address
Scorpion.
anything.
Look,
We
give
were
him his
made
fucking
and
beard.
established on YouTube before you
I
even
can't make
showed
him
up.
address anything.
Mad I'm a main
I can't make him
character.
address anything.
You're just
We
mad
were
I'm a
doing
main
stuff
character.
before you were
You're
around.
a hater, bro.
Than any of
You're a
anyone.
hater, bro.
Dust was killing the paranormal society and making crazy jumps and
So
dives.
why isn't he doing that anymore? So why is he doing that anymore? Why is he worried about Rican Ranger?
People,
YouTube for a long time, and then I discovered Henry, and I watched his stuff, and then he convinced me to come back to YouTube, and so I had to. When you rebrand a channel, because you're on a certain algorithm, you know, so like if you upload only Power Ranger content, then only Power Ranger videos are going to kick off on your channel for like a long time. So like I was doing paranormal stuff. So I was just on the paranormal algorithm. So when I came back to YouTube, I started doing Power Ranger content and I wasn't on the algorithm anymore. I had to keep doing Power Ranger videos and stuff to get on that algorithm. But I was off YouTube for a few years. Next question.
Anyways,
is he muted?
No, he's not muted.
I don't
Actually,
know
he's
what we're
actually
doing
just being
here. Y'all
quiet.
keep acting like y'all not slandering my name and have been. Like,
Yeah, mute him for a second.
Exactly what you're doing.
yeah, like what are we talking about?
All right, hold on. Rican, give a second. Give a second.
Exactly, because it's okay for y'all.
Okay, give it a second. Give it a second, because everyone keeps talking over everybody. We gotta get like some order here. Order in the court.
It's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Order in the
Right.
court.
Right.
So who's talking?
I don't know.
Oh, answer. Hi, answer. Sorry, everyone's talking. Go ahead, answer. What you got to say?
I'm just having so much fun.
I didn't really need to come up, but the fact that you would mention that you would beat up Drew if he wasn't sick, man, that's uncalled for. A lot of the moves that you're making is only going to put your project in more jeopardy. Hey, people may be rooting for you in silent or maybe in public, but the people you associate yourself with is going to get you in trouble. It just doesn't make sense. You claim to be a martial artist, but you're moving in certain ways that's hurting you without you even noticing it. Your association with Nerd Talk, that's one topic. And then the association with the other gentleman, Mr. Connor. Both of them are hurting you. You sitting there, you want to get your project going? Respectfully, get rid of the two of them, because the other one, Mr. Connor, openly said on your stream, on your platform, that he committed a felony. You don't think that's being looked at?
Well, he said he wasn't even helping you with your project. Didn't he say that?
And then on top of that, you don't think they're looking into that? And then you knowing that by association is going to get you in trouble. And whoever else was on screen at that time when he said what he said.
He flashed a gun too, didn't he?
Yeah, on another stream.
Yeah, on a different one. Which is against the community guidelines, by the way. Don't flash guns on live streams or in videos.
Yeah.
And that's to everyone. That's not just to
bang,
Rican. That's
bang, bang.
everyone.
Finger guns, bang, 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 bang.
That's different.
My finger guns. What's up? What's up? I just turned sound like a real thug.
And then all these other different statements that you're sitting there making. You don't think people are looking at you a certain way? Like looking at you like
Baconator fries.
In a law enforcement capacity? But all jokes aside, good luck with whatever you want to do. You know, hopefully it pans out for you. But walk a little different. And then the other thing on top of all that, instead of you calling out Drew, I'll gladly take that challenge, because since Drew is one of my students now, since I promoted him to black belt, I'll take that responsibility. So if you want to put hands on someone, put hands on me.
Oh, put hands on me. I'm always down to throw down. I'm just saying, but he won't take it. I'm gonna mute him now.
We know what you want. Get out of here. We know what
I'll
you want.
fight you, Rican. I'll box you. Let's do it for charity.
Stop it.
Rican, let's box for charity.
Boogie. She don't want shit from
Rican.
you.
Yeah.
Rican, let's box for charity. I'll box you for charity.
Next question. Can I address answer?
Why? Are you afraid of me?
Yes, no, I want him to respond to answer. I do. I want him to respond to answer.
Okay, so I don't know what he's talking about. The whole fight choreography team is who you're looking at right now, and they knew that from the jump. So all this stuff about Rican and why I'm upset is because y'all allowed the slander. The same way Drew is saying, well, why do you let these crazy people talk about me and all that? You guys are opposite that point. Y'all picked y'all side. Y'all been watching Henry push all these narratives and blatantly lie on me about all this stuff for how long? And I'm supposed to be loyal to y'all?
What
I'm
did he
supposed
lie
to give
about?
a shit about what comes out of my mouth? I don't know. Bring up the playlist, Dust. You want me to knock them down like a shooting gallery, one by one?
Yes.
And put all the context back in it?
Yes.
And who's going to make that money? Who's going to make that money? I'm going to do that on my channel and make y'all look stupid. That's why we're here. That's why y'all mad. That's why y'all mad. I have them. All of them.
Then show them. Then please show them. That's
For
what I want.
To make y'all relevant when y'all were just being a bunch of losers.
No,
when me
if
and
you
Drew
have
and
proof,
fucking
then
Eddie
drop it,
would just
bro.
be
What do you
making a
mean?
movie.
Hang on.
We
No,
should
I
be
want you
making
to
a movie, Dust.
and mute him for a sec. Listen, I want you to prove what the fuck you're saying. I want, because you're saying, oh, he's lying. I want you to show the lies. I want you to prove yourself right. If you have the receipts and you have all this evidence, I want you to show it. That's what I want. I don't give a fuck. You ain't got to mention my name on the internet if you don't want to. You ain't got to do shit. I don't really give a fuck. But if you're saying that somebody's lying, I and everybody else watching this wants to see you prove it. That's what we want. That's why you do it. So show the fucking receipts.
Oh, sorry.
Now,
and here's
can I
the
talk
thing.
now? Y'all gonna let the dog out
Yeah,
the cage?
sorry.
Go ahead.
No. I'm sorry.
Come on, bro.
Nobody's
Receipts. Doesn't that
afraid
show
of
y'all?
Henry. I had Henry put up those photos because you were trying to exploit me. You thought you
No,
could.
I
I'm
wasn't.
proud
Renee
of
put
those
them out
photos.
in the
That's
phone
from
call,
the punk rock
Drew.
scene. Those
Stop
were from my
lying.
punk rock
This
scene.
is what I'm
I
talking
love
about.
those photos. That was part of my
Liars.
heritage. That's where I came from in
Liars.
Southern
It
California.
I don't
wasn't
give a
even.
shit about
So,
them photos.
and
I don't give a shit
everybody's
about
comment
them
was like,
photos. I was
okay.
never gonna put them out.
It
I
wasn't
told
even.
Renee in the phone call.
told
Listen
her
to the
same
phone
thing. Oh,
call,
I'm not going
Drew.
to show that
I
video and all that
said,
stuff like that.
Renee.
Oh, and Francis, I'm not going to
I
show this.
said, Renee, if Henry gets a hold of those
over
pictures,
everybody's
he will
heads.
probably put them out. That's exactly what I said, word for word. Direct quote on another illegally released phone call. Y'all people are staging crimes. Next question. That
Who staged
resulted
a
in real
crime?
life problems.
Who
CPS
staged a
coming,
crime?
investigating my
Crime.
kid, sitting my son.
Oops, sorry.
Men in Black came to see my kid at his school, bro. It's up on all of y'all. I don't need to
Rico,
prove nothing.
who did a crime? Who did a crime
all
against you? Who did a
trash
crime
for
against
that.
you? Who did a crime
And
against
it's
you?
up.
Who was it?
That's what
Who was
happened.
it?
That's
Who
what
was
happened.
it?
It don't
Who
matter. I
was it?
figured out who
Who
it was.
it?
I'm waiting for
It
them to
wasn't
come
okay. So
clean.
why don't you go at them then? We didn't had nothing to do with that. You're mad that
Nah,
somebody
'cause they
see.
need to
You're
come
mad that somebody
clean or I'm
recorded you.
burning the whole house
Bring it up
down.
to them.
I'm burning the whole.
Hold on.
Listen to me.
He's gonna falsely accuse
hold
people.
on.
Actually did
That's
that
what he's
and talk
saying.
to them.
Right.
Find
the
out
person
who.
who actually did that did it. You can't go after everyone who had nothing to do with it, bro. Legally, you can't do it.
He's saying he's gonna falsely accuse people until somebody comes out. That's what he's saying.
Whoever recorded that conversation, that's the person you go after, Rican. Why are you mad
I
at somebody
did.
who
That's why she's hiding behind the pulpit. Next question.
what
and
does
Dust
that
cut
have
it
to do
out,
with
bro.
us?
You know what time
What
it
does that
is.
have to do
Because
with
she's
us?
the one not
What does
telling
that
the
have to do with
truth. That's why I have
So
to
you're
do
gonna
it.
punish you're gonna punish everybody for
Oh,
people
get
for
it. Bring me
individual
Renee
crime.
too. She don't want this smoke. Where's my lawsuit? And
Renee's
Drew, how come
living
she
her
don't fuck
life.
with you no more? How come she don't fuck with you no more?
She don't
just
want to
won't
deal with
answer
the drama you brought to her, Rican. That's
I'm
why.
talking
Because
to
she's
you,
moved
man. I
on,
ain't
bro.
talking to you. I ain't
To be
talking
I'm
to you.
answering. You don't
Okay.
need to answer.
Hang on.
She
I
already
asked
said what
Drew.
happened.
I
Rican.
asked Drew. She ain't fucking with Drew. She said his name
She's not fucking
specifically.
with any
And
of us.
Penny.
She's not fucking with
Because
any
she
of us.
don't
Walk
want
away
the
from
truth and the
everybody.
smoke.
Wait a second.
Because
Hang on,
of the
guys.
drama.
Everybody,
That's why
hold on.
everything I said happened. And she got rid of all of y'all.
Rican, hold on. So hang on a second. Hang on. Because we're talking about Renee here. Hold on. So first of all, I agree with Rican. Where's the lawsuit? Because I never saw anything either.
Bullshit.
And secondly, you said that Renee was talking trash about Drew. Now I know that recently she dropped a video.
No, she
and then
disowned
she
him, I
deleted
said.
it.
She wants nothing to do with any of this nonsense because he turned on me because she feels bad what she did to me because she knew it was wrong. That phone call was not supposed to come out. And it was when that phone call came out that all this shit turned up because you were like, oh, he's threatening kids now. When there was a private conversation between me and my homegirl who was managing me, who I was working for with Drew. So do me a favor and grab a big capital FOH and both of y'all put it on y'all t-shirt because that's exactly what the fuck it is. And
Rican, sit down.
Playing with me.
I didn't release that recording. Dust didn't release that recording.
No,
Who
I'm
released
already
the recording
sitting,
then?
bro. I'm
Who
already
released the
sitting,
recording?
bro. I'm already sitting,
Who
bro.
released the recording?
I have
yes
it all.
Who
I don't have to
released the
release
recording?
shit.
Who
I run this
released it?
motherfucker
Who-
because I'm telling the truth.
You're not even listening. You're talking about I'm released the recording. I said who released the recording where you said all that stuff. It wasn't me.
Drew,
and it
answer my
wasn't Dust,
question.
and it
Why
wasn't Ray.
is
Who was it?
Renee not
Then bring
fucking
it up with those
you,
people
bro?
that released it. Why are you putting me in it?
Why?
you
No,
putting
she
Dust in
said
it?
it publicly, Drew, in her last video that got taken down. Why y'all coming for me? Go talk to
you
Renee,
saw
my
that video. You saw
ex-manager.
that video.
So you saw the video.
Yes,
okay, now
you
we're
saw
getting
it,
somewhere.
right?
So we
That's
saw
what I
the
was asking
video.
you. That's what I
Okay,
was asking
so
you.
let's go.
Yeah.
Jedi Council, let's go. Let's go. Get to the shits, Mace Windu.
Yeah,
You
no
know I'm,
idea.
you know
Why
I'm
did
here.
she take that
I'm
video down?
Obi-Wan in this bitch. You want to talk Star Wars? My dad
Rican.
went to see the movie 7 times in the fucking theater. Let's go,
Rican.
Drew. We
Rican,
sat there
hang
on
on.
KOD for a whole
Were you
season,
gonna be?
bro.
Were you
Rican,
gonna be
why
in
did
a
Renee
Star Wars
take
movie
that
working
video
on it?
down?
No. Sit down.
Who I say I am, Drew.
Hang on. hang on.
Now, nobody said I wanted to fight. Go sit down. Go
Rican,
sit down. You met Marty. I'm going to go sit down.
Respond to answers context. Listen. Context. Listen. Answer said me trying to fight Drew is out of line. That's not what I said. I said the only way to solve this argument, which is a disagreement we're having right now of me being a martial artist, is that Drew would have to challenge me in a best of the best type format to challenge my skills the same way Answer is trying to do that now. Right? That's what I'm saying. See how you guys like to twist what the fuck comes out my mouth because you don't like how it comes out my mouth? So you guys find a way to hate on it and make me guilty of some bullshit because I have a problem talking to people who disrespect me. And if you bite me, I'm going to bite back. And I bite way harder. Way harder. And I'm a real pit bull when I want to be. This is control. Hey, no. I am the Komodo Dragon Ranger. Accept it and move on.
No,
it's
so why did Renee take that video?
It's my IP. It's my IP. I am the next Dragon Ranger. If Jason was still here and I had to run up on him live in front of the camera, in front of all of y'all would see he would remember me just like Johnny would if I ran up on him right now. And Francis is in my DMs right now trying to talk me off the ledge, thinking it's sipping too much Kool-Aid that y'all been drinking. Y'all got too much. I need a
Why did Renee take that video down? That video that
I don't know why
saw,
she's claiming to the pulpit. I don't know what's going on with her, Dust. It's weird, bro. She knows what she did.
It's weird,
bro. The same way
something, and then she takes it down within like hours.
She feels bad. Y'all are being assholes. Cut it out.
I don't really care.
I'm saving Power Rangers. I'm saving Power Rangers.
You know I'm an asshole. You know I love it.
It don't matter. I don't make it okay, Dust. So when I ring the bell on you and send you to the clock tower to your room, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because I took Esmeralda. You should have behaved better. You should have behaved better. That's my gift. I know how to talk to the females. Sorry. That's why Angel want to hate on me and beat me so bad. Right?
Leave him out of this.
He did one episode of KOD. Now he's my clone. So tell him to stop talking about my family, Drew. You gave him all my information. What kind of friend does that? What kind of friend does that? I seen him in my house. No. I just seen a meme on my front door, bro. See, that's the difference. Joke's on y'all. Y'all have my real address. Y'all have pictures of my house, my family, my kids. Y'all know Rican for real. Where am I at? I'm sitting right here with you motherfuckers, bro. Ain't running from nobody. Where's Henry? Nobody. Where's this nigga live?
Where's your manager? Where's your manager at?
Hold on. He sit here and hide. And talk about everybody. Like there's no consequences when the fact is, gentlemen, his daughter had to be put to sleep and checked by a doctor because he don't know what the fuck is going on. Nobody's accusing him of nothing. I'm saying what the fuck really happened.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying what the fuck really happened. That's right. So you leave the clown out of this, and we talk about Rican, and he better take my motherfucking playlist down, or my lawyer will. Next question.
Go ahead. Get your lawyer to do it. I want to see that.
Good. Then fuck Henry. Fuck Henry. You a bitch. You a bitch in every shape or form.
Why didn't you click the link?
And I'll meet you. This is best of the best, bro. I'm Eric Roberts, bro. Bring me
I've met Eric Roberts. You haven't even walked in the same room as he has.
Bring me the clown, Drew. You want to see your Padawan work? You want to see this? Bring me the clown. Where is he? Where is he? Let's get Ray paid. Let's make her $1,000 tonight, like a bunch of fucking G's. Let's do it. She's struggling.
Stop
She's on a Rican era. Let's go.
You have disrespected the code of martial arts.
Answer want to throw money at everybody but the people who need it. This book would have been done already. But y'all want to ride with this bitch ass nigga because y'all scared he's gonna make videos about everybody. Get the fuck out of here. I'll tear y'all all down. I'll tear it down, Drew. Are y'all not entertained? Are y'all not entertained?
How are you gonna tell Answer where to spend his money though? That's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's an opinion on my boy's wallet. Get the fuck out of here. He already chasing me
down and coming to my comment. Why are you counting his pockets?
You should answer.
Why are you counting
You
his
should have paid
bro?
Jaff. Jaff is a G. You should have paid him some money. We could have got Johnny over there and handled some business, bro. But y'all too busy hating. Y'all too busy hating.
I thought he
Johnny loves his chameleon suit. Go ask him. Go ask him what the chameleon suit is. He's got it signed. He signed mine for free. I tried to pay him.
I got a legit question.
Y'all like making up lies, bro.
I'm on the next
Lies. When
question,
Drew,
Rican.
nah, hold on, Drew.
I'm on
All
the
I'm
next
trying to do is
question.
recreate Broken Path, bro.
Yeah,
In the
Rican,
front
I'm
of
on
my
the
movie.
next question. I'm on the next question.
You mean the
So,
movie I showed
Bug
you?
it out.
all these cosigns,
Bug
all
it
these
out.
cosigns you have,
Exactly. It's
how
called
come you're
homage,
not?
OG.
Hang on. So all these cosigns you have, how come none of your cosigns are on KOD yet? That like, are you
Y'all
gonna have any of
dragging
them?
me and they scared to come in the water with a bunch of piranhas. Next question. Let me be a shark and get this shit done. Fuck out of here, Dust. Back to the clock tower. I told you, bro.
Oh,
That's
so
why y'all like, oh,
funny,
he's gay.
bro.
He's gay. Drew Jimmy lurking 8 months. I was working with Drew. Tell him how gay I am, Drew. I got nothing but problems with these hoes, bro. 99 problems and bitches is all of them.
Wait, who's
Now
this
y'all
new
want me to
person?
get ignorant. Here you are. Bring
That's
the whole army.
Answer. He's
Bring
having
the
lagging
whole army.
issues.
It's
Bring
answer
the
again.
whole army,
Yeah.
bro.
It's
Rican
just
is a
doubled.
full. Welcome to Ninja Force. Congratulations. That's the name of my Rangers, Ninja Force. Let's see which one of y'all try to fuck my shit up. Go ahead. Ninja Force is here. Mighty Morphin Ancient Rangers. What y'all want to know? Y'all want Ninjetti leaks?
Wow.
Answer. Let me get some of that money. I'll give
Answer,
you all the
you
leaks you
split
want,
in two,
bro.
bro. I see two of you.
Come on. What are we doing here? You
Yeah.
say you guys are here for positivity.
My alter
then
ego,
let's
I
do it.
guess.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah.
put Dark Weekend away. Let's
I'm
put Dark Weekend away.
positive that you are crazy right now for some of the shit you're saying.
You
right
are, bro.
now.
Rican, you
Like,
need to get
I
some
don't
help,
give
bro.
a
But
fuck.
I'm
I
positive you
don't
kind
give
of
a
wild
fuck.
for some
I'm
of the
more
shit you're
focused
saying
than
right
I've
now.
ever been.
You're saying some crazy
I'm
shit
more
right now.
focused than I've ever been.
I think you're so
This is
fucking
one hand on
funny.
the
I
wheel
want
and
you to keep
4-wheel
going,
drive.
bro.
Listen,
Go,
This is
this is one
wild.
hand on the wheel
going,
and
bro. I love
4-wheel
it.
drive, Dust. Cut it out. Cut it out, Dust. Go make some ill videos and stop it.
Cut
And
it
tell
out,
Henry to
Dust.
stop being a
Hey,
bitch.
that's all I do is make sick videos, man.
Stop being a bitch, Henry. I'll take all your fans one by one. They all fuck with me. Look at them. They all
Who?
fuck with
Like
me, bro.
who? Like who?
Why don't you get more views than him then?
Then why are we here? Then why are we here? Then why are we here?
Because there's a
Answer.
handful
Go ahead,
of
OG.
people
What you
that
got
like
to
to
say,
see
bro?
you crash out, including
Go
me.
ahead, bro.
Thank you, Megadog.
It's Komodo. It's called the Komodo
KOD is
crash. I'm
dead.
giving y'all what y'all want, bro.
I mean, you're giving me what I want. You're right.
Yeah,
This is
KOD stands for
Okay,
cuts on
run it
demand,
up.
right?
Run it up.
peak
Kill on
content.
demand,
You-
Dust. Kill on
Cuts
demand,
great.
Dust. Kill
on
on
Wait,
demand,
hold on.
Dust.
Wait. Stop. So answer is on cam. Answer. Will you give Rican an answer why you don't give him money? He clearly wants your money. Why aren't you supporting his project? He wants to know.
Because he associates with someone
No,
that
I'm not asking for it. I'm saying he's gonna get more for his money over.
Awkward.
All
You're
right,
gonna
so
get real results. Real results, no negativity.
let me answer the question though. So the reason why I would never donate to the spot fund or to him directly, he's associated with someone that openly said that he has weapons without serial numbers on it, which is a felony. I still work in law enforcement. I'm not donating to it.
Oh, come on, answer.
I told you.
All right, so
associate with
don't
someone
donate to me because of C. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to throw C under the bus? That's not gonna happen. That's the blue wolf. Next question.
Hey,
If
You
that's
don't
how
need
you
to throw
want
him
to
under the
stand,
bus.
then
He
you
threw
can't.
himself
do what
under the
you gotta
bus.
do. But what I'm
I don't
saying
care.
is, he
We
came
ride
on,
with the
he
team.
came
I
on
don't
your
care what it said.
platform. He came on your platform and openly admitted that, which now puts you in a
Allegedly,
situation.
I didn't see this video. Allegedly, I didn't see this video.
It was on your
so I don't know
fucking
why you
live stream, dude.
It's still
Who
on
did?
your channel.
Answer.
You were there.
Answer. All right. You know,
You
do I
were
fuck
there.
with the police
So-
like that?
You were fucking
I
right
respect
there
the law
on the
enforcement.
live
I do.
stream.
I do respect the law enforcement, but I am not the
Ian
type of guy
doesn't.
to involve them when they are
No.
not necessary
You don't have any
at
respect
all,
for me?
especially for petty internet nonsense. Because you're playing good cop, bad cop. You don't know your ass for your
I'm
elbow
10 years
sometimes.
in.
It's
You
the
don't have any
MS, bro.
respect for me in the things that I did.
It's the
So I
MS,
mean,
bro.
obviously,
And
you
you're
don't.
scared of Henry. Even Renee said it to
I am
me.
not
I have it
scared
on
of Henry.
recorded.
What makes you think I'm
I was
scared of
right.
Henry? What gave you the idea
Okay,
I'm
so
scared
then
of Henry?
fuck him, bro.
What? What
Why
is
you
it?
guys
Tell me.
riding with that
We
circus
can
full of
tell
nonsense?
me.
That's why
Tell
Francis
me
is in
in
my
5
jam trying to get
seconds.
me to
Rican,
talk some
listen.
sense
Why
into
do you
me like
keep
I'm
bringing
doing
up
something wrong.
Francis,
Listen.
Rican? Hold
Listen.
on. Wait.
Because isn't that the end of this puzzle? Who else
Wait,
he
one
got
sec.
over there? that hates
Rican,
Rican, other
stop
than the
dragging
minions?
Francis's name into everything. She's not here to say anything, and she wasn't
Oh,
even
I don't want
mentioned.
to hear
Stop
that
bringing
shit.
her
I'm
up.
Team Henry. I'm Team Henry. I'm Team Henry. Get out of here. You
Yes.
don't even know what team
But
you
she
on
said
either.
that, did she not? You keep always bringing her
Meanwhile,
name into it.
oh my God. Next question with the Oracle. If the
No,
Oracle got a
not yet.
problem, you don't think
Because
she's gonna come up here?
I want to know
and run
why
her
you
yap
think
at
I'm
me like
afraid
she
of
always
Henry.
does.
I want to
Yell at
hear
me.
what it is because you
Didn't
keep
you
saying
speak
I don't
for
know
her?
what you're
Please
doing,
explain
Drew.
to me.
I don't
Please
know what you're
explain to me.
doing, Drew. I don't know what.
Please
You tell
explain to
me.
me.
I
No,
don't know.
you
I'm
said it,
asking
so
you.
explain it. Explain it. What happened that made you said, "Oh, Drew's afraid of Henry"? What?
I don't know. Why'd you flip on me?
Then why are you going around
Even the
saying
fans are asking me. Even the fans are asking me. Rican
What
fans are saying,
fans?
bro, I still don't understand why Drew. You want to see the DMs? Y'all act like I don't have screenshots. I wouldn't say
Send the
something.
DMs.
if
I
didn't
haven't
have
seen you prove
the
one
evidence.
thing, one fact, one
There's
anything, one
people
email, one
asking
picture, one
why,
nothing, one recording, one
why
nothing.
Drew flipped on
Show
you.
me. Show me.
We
Show
want
me.
to see.
Drew,
We want to see
you
evidence,
jumped
bro.
out the window on me
Show me
because it was
something.
cool. The same way I have evidence of Sky's people asking me for Henry's information during that phone call. Right? I could throw mad people under the bus, but when I do that, oh, Rican's this, he's that, he's a snake, he's releasing DMs, he's doing. I can't
But
win.
you do
It's a
that. But you
lose-lose
did do
situation.
that. But you already
Because
did
you
that.
guys don't shut the fuck up, bro.
Really
Because
don't.
you keep
Nobody
spreading
tells the
lies
truth.
about
You can do
people.
it
Because
Nobody
you keep
tells
do
the
it
talking
anyway.
truth, bro.
lies.
You
We
people
don't
don't
tell the
even
truth.
know
We
me
can
in
do
real
nothing
life.
but telling the
You
truth.
people don't
Good.
even
We
know
don't
me
want
in real life.
to. I don't want to know you in real
Well,
life the
then
way you be
Yeah,
stop
we
acting.
don't want to know you in
talking
real life.
about
Man. It's all
me.
right.
I do what
Stop
the fuck
talking
I
about me.
want on my
Then
platform.
when
Who
I
are
talk about
you?
you, don't get mad because I do it
I
better
don't
than you
get mad.
too.
I make it content, boo boo, and that's why I
Okay,
make money and you
so
don't.
sit there and count your money. Sit there and
I
count your money.
do. So don't sit here and come on my platform talking shit like you run this fucking
No,
shit.
I'll come here and body y'all
I've
for
been doing
fun
this 3
anytime I
years.
want
I've been
to.
doing this 3 years before I
Anytime
even knew you,
I
Rican.
want to. I'm putting up and shutting
I've
up.
had more
Y'all
relevant
still
YouTubers
dragging me.
I beefed
Y'all
with, and I'm
still
still here
dragging
standing.
me.
You ain't on my motherfucking level, and you're never going to be. All you are
Really?
to me is a
Really?
low cow.
Whose name is on the
Really?
building, Drew?
Really?
Talk to
Yeah,
this girl. Whose
there
name is
are
on the
bigger
building?
YouTubers
What
that
what building?
Whose channel is
What
this? Whose channel is this?
what
How
is
you
this
buy
building you're
bots
talking
and you're
about?
My
still not
name's in the
monetized?
title.
Rican,
Make that
explain
make
to me.
sense.
Yes, because
All that
I
rah
made
rah
that.
shit and my name's
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
title. You look
here's some more
stupid.
rah rah. Here's I look stupid. Here's how
All
you
that
look
rah
stupid.
rah
You
shit and
keep
my
coming
name is
on
in
my
the title. You
channel,
look
making me
stupid.
money,
Next
thinking
question.
that you're winning.
The
Number
cardboard
one.
We're
box?
getting off track, Drew. Get a hold of
Nah,
the
you
show.
can let
Drew,
me
get a
talk.
hold of the
This is
show. Let's
my
do him
show.
like
First
oh
of all, it's my fucking show. First of all,
This
you
is
come on.
racial. Show
I'm a
respect,
rah rah
bro.
rah all day. I want to rah rah rah. You are a low cow. I made you a low cow. Henry made you a low cow. You made yourself to be a low cow. All right. You ain't gonna come on my platform and talk about who's got the keys to this house. Me, bitch. You don't have access to my fucking account. You ain't getting no fucking money out of this. I'm making money out of this.
Yeah,
You
this
keep
is
going here
reality's
thinking like you're
world.
doing me a favor, like I haven't been doing this on my own for 3 years. Go look at my fucking resume. Look
What
at the
she
YouTube
said.
content creators that I fucking pissed off and they threatened me with lawsuits and still here talking. All right. I make content out of people like you, bro. We are not the same. We are not the same. And I don't have to cam up to get to where I am. Why do you have bots on your fucking sub counts and you still ain't a monetized channel? Make that make sense. You bought
Oh,
subs
it's
and
so
you still
funny.
ain't monetized. You know why? Because you don't have the watch hours, nigga. Don't ever come on here thinking you on the same level as me, bro. Because you not. You not. I did this shit without being on cam for 3 years. I don't need to be on cam. I'm entertaining. You know why? Because people come here and listen to me scream and yell at people like you. This is what I've been doing for 3 years, Rican. So when I was trying to give you actual advice on how to handle the fucking drama, that's from experience. You don't think I have had people in my 3 years coming for me? I had a 1 million sub channel coming for me. His entire community come for me. And I'm still here. So if you don't want to learn from the greats, that sounds like a you problem. But don't sit here and act like you over there talking about lies on people and then crying about people saying lies about you. I've shown receipts. You have yet to produce a single receipt. A single receipt. And
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
gotta
am
show
going to be a yappy
receipts.
chihuahua, but find out how big my fucking bite is compared to my fucking buck. I dare you, but you don't fight women. Do I
But you
sound
know
like
what?
a woman to you? No, deadass. Do I sound like a woman to you? Do I look like a woman to you? I'm wearing a motherfucking hoodie, sweat my ass off. I'm not afraid of no grown-ass man. Ask anybody who knows me in the real world, Rican. You think you don't know my motherfucking life or my fucking struggles. And I've been through it too, but you think I'm sitting here crying about it or use that? People make fun of my fucking shit all the time. You think I'm gonna fucking cry about it? I monetize that shit. So don't sit here and try to talk like this is your fucking show, bro, because it's not. I will be a yappy dog because there ain't fucking shit you, Ian, Nerd Talk, or anybody, a fucking little VG, fucking venereal disease, motherfucking whatever the fuck his name is. Y'all niggas can't stop me. And if I'm toxic, I'll be toxic. If I'm a bully, I'll be bully, bro. We're not the
They
same.
tried to. All right,
not
right.
same,
The
bro.
fact that
We ain't the same, bro.
you just did all that muted. I was muted the whole
Because I'm
time.
not gonna
That's
yell
what I'm
over
saying.
you.
You
I'm not
can't
gonna
do
yell
that
over
one
you,
on
bro.
one. I
Oh, I
wasn't
can do
talking.
one.
I wasn't
You want the
talking.
gone?
This is what
You
I'm
want to do
saying.
it one-on-one? You think I'm
You guys
scared?
have to yell at me with me on mute because I was silencing
Because you
mid conversation. You're not gonna
okay,
sit there
go
and
ahead,
spit
silence
acid
me.
on
You
me
silence me.
like you saying
Silence me,
something.
bro.
Hold on, is it
You
my
talk
turn
over
yet? Is it
people.
my turn or no? Is it my turn or no? Is that your Rican impression? Is it
No,
my
no,
turn or
that
no?
was
Can I go
Aaron.
now?
Oh, that was
Listen.
Aaron. That was the Aaron
No,
impression.
that
but go
was her
ahead.
best Rican impression. That was her best Rican impression. Good job, Ray. You've been paying attention.
Okay.
No,
Go
go
check
That
my
was it. That was
resume.
right.
Go check
Right.
my
That was a
resume.
good Rican
I've been doing
impression.
this for
That's all
3
I see.
years. I've been
Because
doing
this
this for
is
years.
what this. Hold
It's
on.
more
Can
like
I
a
go
Ray
now?
impression.
Can I rebut that? Don't
See,
you
this
guys
is
know
why I
how to
don't
do
want you
shows? You guys are
talking.
experts, right? What's the format? You go, I go. It's my turn now.
No,
Respect
you
the
go
art,
when I
right?
tell you to go.
Respect
You
the
tell I
art.
go
Doesn't
when
matter
I
whose
tell
show
you
it
to
is. We
go.
can't have a show
Watch
if you
this.
keep talking
Watch
over
this.
me.
Watch
You know
this.
what I'm saying?
Hi, my name is Ray. If this was Rican show, how come he can get muted? This is my motherfucking show. Who got the keys to this fucking house? Me, bitch. Never fucking forget that. I'm in control. Now you may speak when I tell you to.
This is why I don't like coming on y'all shows. This is why I don't like coming on y'all shows. You see what y'all do,
Because you
but if
don't
y'all come on
respect
my show, I
rules.
don't use the mute
That's
button.
why you don't like
Nah,
coming
because
on
y'all
other
get
people's
bodied
shows.
and y'all don't like to paint it any other way.
didn't
Come on
body
my show. I
anybody.
don't need to mute anybody. Learn how to talk.
Hey,
Learn
Drew,
how
do
to
you hear a baby
conversate.
crying? I
Let's
hear a baby
be
crying right now.
diplomatic. Here we go. Now
Oh,
you're
for
gonna be
sure.
a troll.
For sure,
Really? You
Dust.
can go back to the
Fucking
swamp at
baby.
any
Big
time.
baby
Though.
crying over here.
Be an
A
adult.
grown baby
Be an
crying.
adult. All she's
Right.
doing is a Rican impression. It's okay for you,
Yeah.
right?
Name's
It's
Rican.
okay
I'm
for
a
you, right, Ray? Meanwhile, you're paying your bills acting like me. You look stupid, bro. You look stupid, bro. It's the
No,
truth.
you're
I'm
not,
trying to
you're
help.
not going to sit here
I'm
and,
trying to
and
help.
talk to Ray like
I'm
that.
trying to
You're
help
not
you,
going to
bro.
talk to Ray like
I'm
that.
trying to help
No,
you,
give
bro.
Ray,
And you're
give Ray
really not
respect.
taking
Shit,
advantage.
you to
You could be making $1,000
No,
a stream fucking
I'm
with me.
sitting
You
here doing
sitting
this,
pretty.
bro. Like I'm doing this.
Look,
I ain't
and
even
you getting
stressing
it
over
for
you. This is
free.
what I'm doing right now.
Okay,
Is
so
that Tetris?
appreciate what you getting for free.
It's
What
a
else y'all
form of
want to know?
Tetris.
Bring up the
You
playlist.
move the
Bring up
blocks.
the
The blocks
playlist.
don't come
Us,
down.
you want me to debunk
That's
the
more
lies? What?
interesting than what
The
Moron
crack
is saying.
allegations?
I
The
mean, at
crack
this point,
allegations? What else? What else?
I
I'm
just
here
You
to
sell
talk
me.
about the lightsaber
What
allegations
do you want
because
to
you got
know?
your son's lightsaber and you're
Recon's
not
too afraid
you're
to
not
turn on his
grown
camera.
enough
Oh, the
to handle
comedy
this stuff
video.
real.
It's
So
true.
I'm
You
gonna
know
keep
what's
pushing
funny?
that.
I told Answer, check this out. We got text messages, right? Answer. I'm really opening up a fencing school that has a lightsaber night for kids. That's what's funny. I'm actually putting a program together. I have the DMs of a person sponsoring me with sabers and giving me a discount for a whole box of them. And we're going to start teaching fencing and martial arts to kids. That's what the Ninjetti Give Back Fund is, on top of the Nigeria shit with Wakanda. So I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about
you
me
getting
being
into
a
these
bad
states?
person and all this other shit. Y'all just mad because y'all look stupid because I'm really out here changing the grid and doing shit with a dirty mouth. And I apologize, but
how
you
you
guys are
getting
hella
into
disrespectful. And I'm not going to sit here and let
I
a
am
bunch of cornballs dictate my narrative. Bring up your little playlist, Dust, and I'll shoot everyone out the sky. Because
No,
you
you
know
said that you
what
wanted
you
to do that on your
motherfuckers are lying about, Dust. Get
No,
the
you
fuck
said
out of here,
you
bro.
said you were going to do it on your platform. So go through the playlist.
Exactly, where you guys can't mute me and you can get roasted like Comedy Central every time y'all try to fuck with me and make me look stupid. You can't slick a can of oil. The fuck y'all talking about? Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened. Y'all just mad I'm more popping, and I used it all to
No,
pop the
you're
book and market
delusional.
the book. And now everyone's like, "Oh,
Delusional.
Ricky, we want you to come back."
It's just
That's why Henry's
delusional.
sucking his thumb reacting to my shit. He can't wait what comes out of my mouth.
Why are you so obsessed with Henry, bro? Like, why
I don't know. You
why
the
you
guys,
so
you the ones turning me into females and looking at me in leotards and shit. Right? Women at the Rainbow Mafia all the time. Right? You guys are the weirdos that like that shit, that
Hey,
hermaphrodite shit, you fucking weirdos.
Francis hit me up and she said to please stop mentioning her. So yeah, maybe stop
whatever.
doing that.
You better talk to these weirdos, Francis. I don't give a fuck. fuck. I don't. Whether it's here, the DMs, you already. How many times you gonna tell me you Team Henry and you think I give a fuck what you say? I'll listen to it. But you the kryptonite. Yeah, I told you that. But look what side you on. So that means you trying to kill me. I can't let the kryptonite near me. You got the dragon power. I'm the next Dragon Ranger.
Yeah,
I'm the next Dragon Ranger, Francis. I
Henry's
told
your
you.
kryptonite.
Yeah,
Henry's your
Henry's here.
kryptonite.
Yeah.
How did
Yeah. Why
Henry
you typing
ruin
in
your
the
letters?
chat? Bring up your playlist, bitch. Bring it up. Bring it up. All 40 videos, 40 shots.
Answer
40
Henry's
shots in the
question.
drum.
Answer Henry's
40
question.
shots in the drum, bro.
Look at his question.
I don't gotta
Answer
say shit to Henry. Cam up, bitch.
Answer the
Stop
you
talking
can't
for Henry.
turn on your
Gus.
fucking camera,
Stop
you pussy.
Nah, you gotta pay
You're
for
a
that.
fucking pussy,
You gotta
man.
pay for
Turn
that.
on your fucking
You
camera,
gotta pay
bitch.
for that. Hit the
Turn on
cash
your
app,
fucking
bitch.
camera. Turn on your
Go
camera.
make another
you
hit
fucking
piece.
Pussy
Go make
ass
another
little
hit
bitch.
piece. Go hit make
Pussy
another hit
ass
piece, Dust.
gangster
Go
fucking
steal
wannabe
my money.
bitch.
Go steal my money, Dust.
You're a
You gotta
fucking
pay
little
for it.
fake
Go hit
ass
up VG.
gangster bitch.
Go hit up VG and watch my YouTube surpass all
Fake
you
ass
motherfuckers.
gangster. Turn on
I
your fucking camera,
don't
pussy.
care.
Turn on your
Come
fucking
test
camera.
it, Dust. Take off them gloves and come test it. Come test
Turn
it.
on your
Take
fucking
off them
camera.
gloves. Let me see what
Turn
you
on
got
your
under them
camera,
gloves.
bitch. Turn on your camera.
You want to blood them knuckles
Turn
up?
on your
Let's do
fucking
it.
camera,
Let's do
pussy.
it. I'm making a
Why you
school.
afraid?
I'm
Why
making
you
a school.
afraid?
Dust, come
Why you
sign up.
afraid? Why
Come
you
sign
afraid?
up. Maybe
Turn on your
Answer will
camera.
teach the class.
Just turn on your camera.
Let's teach
Just turn
the
on your
kids.
fucking
Let's
camera.
teach the kids the Answer. This is all bullshit,
Turn
bro.
on the
You know
All right,
it.
camera.
hold on, guys.
Turn on
Wait,
the
wait,
This
wait,
is
camera.
wait,
all
wait.
bullshit.
Wait,
I just told you
stop.
I'm building
I got
a
evidence.
fencing
I got
school to
proof.
kick y'all
Wait,
ass
I
in
got
real life
evidence.
and let y'all just
I
glazed
got
over that.
Mute him already.
proof.
You won't shut up.
A
Everybody is
Hold on,
fencing
happy.
my
school.
computer's slow.
Mute
My computer's slow.
everybody.
Y'all know that. You guys gotta give me. God damn this fucking computer. All right, Rican, hold on. So what Answer said earlier about what Ian did, I have the clip. So give me a second. Please behave.
You
Let
take
me
that
just
up
get the
with
clip
Ian.
uploaded because
Take it up with Ian. What that
well,
got to
you
do
said
with
it didn't
me?
happen.
you
You said it didn't
backtracking.
happen.
Same with Nerd. Same with Nerd. They're their own men, bro. Those are my Jetty warriors. Go talk to them. Go
Oh my
talk to
God,
them.
wow.
Why are you talking to
Guys,
me?
it's
I'm
happening.
here with y'all. Let's talk about the book. Let's
Okay,
talk about
hold
the
on. Now I gotta hold on. Now I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you because like you had said that you didn't know that happened, that you didn't know that Ian did it, but it happened on your stream. So we got the clip. So give me a second so I can get the clip.
Yeah,
my
because
shit's
it's
slow.
a lie. We caught you in a lie. This is why we want you to show receipts, you dumb fuck.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me get
God.
it back up.
I love this, bro.
I
I'm
thought I
having
downloaded.
such a good night.
Thank you, Answer, for getting it because yeah, hold on. Why didn't it download though? But okay, hold on. Okay, let me just rewind it. 14 seconds. I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all know my computer's slow.
You good? You good?
My computer's
I'm
slow.
I'm
It's
just
a
okay. I'm
slow
not
computer.
hearing him right now.
I'm having a good night.
It's working
All
out. We're
right.
not hearing
Shout out Clarence.
So all right, we got it up. Come on, computer. There we go. All right, Rika, just stay muted because I don't want you trying to talk over this, right? Because I want you to hear this. This is you, this is Ian, and there's Nerd Talk. Here we go.
But he said he like guns. He tried to throw that in there. Henry Resilient, bitch, I'm talking to you. He tried to throw in, oh, I like guns. Bitch, I like guns too. They ain't stop making
Me
them
too.
holes when you got yours. And guess what? A couple of
ain't
mine
even
ain't
like
got
that.
no
I'm
serial
doing
numbers
like
on
one
that
of these.
bitch.
Y'all heard that, right? A
Play it
couple of
again.
mine don't got serial numbers on that. So there
Play it
is your
again.
boy Ian admitting he got
Run it back.
illegal.
Run it
I'll
back.
play it again. Let's all.
But he said he like guns. He tried to throw that in there. Henry Resilient, bitch, I'm talking to you. He tried to throw in, oh, I like guns. Bitch, I like guns too. They ain't stop making them holes when you got yours. And guess what?
There you go. There you go. We have
Now,
your boy
let me
Ian talk
add
about
to
how
it.
he has illegal firearm.
Let me add to it.
Why the fuck
Forget
would you
that person.
say that?
Rican, you posted a Instagram story at one point when the beef first started, and you referenced Brooklyn, and then you put a song that referenced Cop Killer. You know the DA's office in Kentucky was this close, put an arrest warrant out for you for that comment alone, for that video alone. you gotta stop moving the way you're moving because you're putting yourself in trouble. Your dreams and ambitions just gonna go away, but you keep fucking things up.
Yeah,
That's
that's
one of the
like
reasons why I
Alright.
won't associate with you, and my money would never go to you.
All right, let me
Now you
unmute
can
him now.
unmute.
Hold on.
yeah,
Sorry, I
unmute them.
just
We get free Rican.
Like we don't want we don't want. Listen, we don't want no money from the police if that's the type of energy y'all on, because it's not illegal to collect guns. And if Ian does that as a hobby and he likes to
If
talk
they,
about it,
if
and
they
I
have
own
no
a
serial
legally
numbers, it's
registered pistol.
illegal.
No, hold up. Y'all mute me the whole
It's
time and then don't let me talk. This is what I'm saying. Y'all not gonna gang up on me. When you talk, I go. Who cares? That's Ian's hobby. If he likes to collect guns, because Henry talked about guns, that's between him and Henry. Go talk to Ian about it. There's nothing illegal about liking guns. Next
But
question.
he talked about having a gun with no serial numbers.
You do all the time, Dust. Who cares?
All of my guns have
Allegedly.
fucking serial numbers. All
Who
of them.
cares? Why you guys staging crimes to hurt people? That's pussy. That's pussy.
No
Next
one's staging.
question.
He's the one. He's the
Very,
one
Why
who
we
said
don't
it.
very
fuck with the
carefully.
police? No one's doing
Listen
anything
very,
illegal.
very carefully.
No one
Listen
is doing
very-
anything illegal. No, you heard what I said, Answer.
Rican,
You
serial
heard what I
numbers on
said,
a
let me
gun.
explain something to you.
Leave
Let me
Ian
explain
alone.
something.
Y'all trying to
Do you know
crimes
the
on
law?
Ninja
Let me
Turtles.
explain
He has
something to you.
gone.
Let me
Leave
explain
Ian
something
alone,
to you.
bro.
Let me explain something to you.
Leave him
Answer
alone.
doesn't have to say
Exactly. Ninjetti
anything.
formation. Who
I don't
registered
have to say
ninjas?
anything. If
I left
somebody,
him alone a long time ago. I just blocked him.
You feel me? You feel me? Next question. Yeah, we about
Next
that
question.
shit. We about that life. Answer. We
if
not from where you
anybody
from.
sees that
We don't
video,
do what you do, bro.
they see the video.
That's why
Anybody
me and Drew
watches
don't
that
mix
video
no
and
more.
sees that, that's what everybody's talking about.
Bro, listen, I've already talked to the police numerous times. They call me all the time, Drew. Next question.
I don't
Next
talk to you all the
question,
time.
bro.
That's crazy.
Stop
And
staging
eventually it
crimes
will
and
catch
getting
up with
people
you.
in trouble. And
What do
stop
they say
sending
about the
CPS
gun
and
with no
telling them a
serial
bunch of
numbers?
false stuff I'm doing around my kids when
I
I'm not.
contact
You
CPS.
people
Neither
are whack
Answer,
for
neither
that.
did Just, neither
Now
did
you
Ray.
are stuck on
Nobody
that
here.
side, Drew, and you're mad, bro. Because
I
Ion is a
ruined
better
your life.
host than
I'm
you.
still trying to trick you
Oh
up.
my
Ion
god.
is
Y'all
not
trying
a
to,
better
that's why
host
y'all
than me.
trying to
He can
incriminate
never
my
be a
boy
better
right
host
now.
than me,
Oh,
by
yes,
the way.
he is.
I don't give a
Oh,
care
yes,
about
he
that
is. That's
guy.
why Gittles
He
is
said
hurting
something
right now.
ridiculous.
Because
No,
Ion gave
no,
it to that boy.
No,
All
Rican,
nine
he
of y'all,
said
all
something
nine of y'all
that is
armed Renees. Run the
unforgivable.
footage
Drugs are
when
you
That guy
they
on?
is dead
come
to
out the
me.
pulpit.
Okay?
Come out the
He
pulpit
said
and run the
something that is
footage when
unforgivable.
Ion
He is
came
dead
and
to
took
me.
your whole fucking
Dead to
team
me.
out and
So
earned
Sorry,
it.
don't
I got food.
even
Give me a
start
second.
that. He's dead to me. Okay? Get it clear. The thing that he said, which you don't go to, there are rules in life you do not go into, and he broke that rule. So he's dead to me.
Yeah,
Okay?
you don't take serial numbers off of guns. That's illegal.
That's a big one too. But no, he cannot match me on YouTube. There are things on YouTube that I'm doing you don't even know about that are way bigger.
Yo, I'm
and
gonna stay
way
up
more
with.
huge than than any of you have ever touched. And that is why in the comments people are
still here.
saying Drew's a better host. Drew's got more things because they've actually seen it. And you have no receipts to show anything except for you guys smoking out on KOD, talking a bunch of nonsense. That's all you got. That's all you do. And eating snacks all day. Not going to the gym. Please.
And here's the crazy part. I'm not even involved in the potential troubles that may happen. I kept my mouth shut. I'm just pointing out the facts. Like, yo, you're admitting to crimes that's been committed on the internet. It's there forever. You want your project to lift off, do better. That's all I'm saying. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking your goons or your Ninjetti formation people. I'm not attacking no one. I'm just pointing facts out to you that
And I'm doing
you're
the same
putting
thing. Yeah.
You're putting your project at jeopardy. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody here got you in trouble, okay? On the screen. Nobody here got you in trouble. Other people, if like I'm saying, right answer, other people see it, then they do with it what they will.
When he did that
This is a
Instagram, when he did that Instagram post with the putty patrollers from his AI art, and he referenced Brooklyn, and he put that Eminem song where it had the verse "cop killer" in it, and the Brooklyn part was directed to me. I kind of got him then.
Yeah.
I
Technically.
kind of got him when I sit there and went to Jaff. I kind of got him then.
Yeah.
Just
I
saying.
could have got you a couple. I could have got him a couple times too, especially after what he did. Like, yeah, for sure.
But
That could have been him.
But again, I'm not like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough for me to sit there and say, okay, enough's enough and do something. All I'm pointing out
Absolutely.
is the facts, man. Hey, walk a certain way if
Boys,
you want your
boys,
business to come. That's
boys,
all.
I wouldn't claim hands if I wasn't ready to use them. If somebody ran up on me in a con, do you think I would run my mouth if I wasn't ready to defend myself? Do you guys really think that? Is that what y'all think of me? Like, get the hell
That's
out of
not
here.
what
What
we're
are we
saying.
talking about? That's what
That's
I'm
not what
saying.
we're
What do you want to do? Let's
You wanna-
organize a tournament then. Let's use our power for good and get the Ranger fandom. Let's do best of the best. Let's do Ranger Academy. You see me promoting it and
Nobody
trying to
wants to
spit
go to your
positivity.
back
The kids
alley
need martial
cardboard
arts.
box Mortal Kombat fake tournament. Okay, it's just it's not even.
I do.
worth it.
Okay, well then do
Yo,
go
if
die
you
in
do a
peace,
tournament
bro.
with Cancer, I'll
Go
go
die
to
in
that
peace
shit.
and stop being a hater. Stop being a hater. It's
What
that
did you just tell
simple.
me?
If that's how
What,
you
no,
feel,
no. Back
stop
up. No,
being a
what did
hater.
you? What
You
did you
heard
just say?
me. Did I stutter,
What did
nigga?
you? No.
Did I
Say it again.
stutter?
Say
Did
it
I
again.
stutter,
Say it
RoboCop? I didn't, right?
again.
Stutter,
Go die in
motherfucker.
peace,
Say it
bro.
again. Say it again.
Why are
Say
you
it
being
again.
a hater when you ain't got a lot of time left? I get to say
Say it
that,
again.
brother. I'm
Say
willing
it
to
again.
stand on the mat and stand on it. You're talking shit while you're sick. You're using your energy wrong, Drew. This is drama
Say
you
it
do not need
again.
to be in. The fuck
What
out
did
of
you
here.
just tell me?
You
What
heard
did you
what I
just tell me?
said. You heard
No,
what I
say it
said,
again.
Sensei.
No. Say
You
it again.
heard what I said,
I want
bro.
to make sure
Feel
that
it in
that's
your
what you said.
soul and remove
So
the
say it again.
Reaper. Remove the Reaper from your soul. Now you shitting on Laura too, Drew? You gonna let her make her a witch and make fun of her dolls, Drew? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna let her cry to sleep over you?
Rican.
Over you?
Rican.
Because this is what you want to
mute
do?
him. Mute him real
You
quick,
ain't
Ray.
checking
I'm
me,
getting
Drew.
ready to drop the
Drew, you
story.
ain't checking me, bro. You
Mute him.
ain't.
Okay. So let's get on that. You didn't have to wake up to your son crying, saying he saw Grim Reaper following him around after the incident where she said she saw something on the computer screen and then told me she opened a gateway to something. And then the next day, my son started having problems.
Yeah, you don't play with that stuff.
You don't. And so, yes, it made an issue for me, Rican, that we're still dealing with to this day. So I will say she made an issue. You don't get to do that because you're not paying the medical bills and you're not dealing with it and you're not handling it. I am. That is my child I have to deal with, not yours. So you don't get to speak on that. Shut that stuff down.
Also, fuck Laura. I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
You're just mad. You're just mad. You're just mad. I'm a real brother more than you and telling you the truth. That's why you're mad. It hurts your soul. So you lash
Nothing
out at
about
me
you
in
is
front of
real.
everyone.
OG Silverback is real. Judge Joe Brown is real. Answer is real.
So go
Dustin
talk
is
to him.
real.
You, me, and him sit down. Stop talking shit, Drew. Go get OG. Let's see how he feels about Brooklyn on
OG
Brooklyn. If
is
I'm not
dying
from there.
from cancer.
My dad's from Fort Greene,
He
Brooklyn,
doesn't have
Drew.
time for you.
Fort Greene, Brooklyn. They're
not-
dragging my dad, my
Did you not
grandfather,
hear what I just
everybody,
said?
bro, because of you.
Did you not-
Because of
did you
you.
not hear
You
what
think
I
I
just
give a
said?
fuck what you got to say,
Rican,
bro?
did you not
Let's
hear
tell
what I
OG
just
the
said?
truth.
Do
You
you
gave
not-
me up
did
to
you not hear?
everybody, bro. You
Ray,
are the
mute him.
feds. And OG
Mute.
will understand that. You are a whole
Mute.
fed, Drew.
Mute him.
Hang
You
on,
are a
wait,
whole
computer.
fed.
Hold on, wait.
Don't mix.
Sorry, wait,
Don't
one
mix.
second. My screen's going crazy.
Out of here, bro. You're not gonna sun me,
damn,
Drew. You
why does
don't
it keep
know.
doing that?
Mute him because he just totally didn't even hear what I
Nah,
said.
it took me a minute.
OG is dying from cancer. Okay? This is real stuff. He doesn't have time for you. That's what I said. That's all I was trying to tell you. But you're so big and you so tall and you got to talk over everybody that you even missed what I just said. There you go. And that's the truth. I talk to him every day, man. It's not good. So leave him alone. I'm gonna say it again.
Henry, get
Leave
your
him
ass
alone.
here. Get your ass on here, Henry. Stop being afraid of Rican's ninjetti powers, you pussy. Henry, you're a
He's a
bitch.
bitch.
We got
Don't
Rican
you ever
here,
call
and
me
you
out.
in the
He don't
chat.
want me to
Why don't
embarrass
you
him,
come
bro.
on
He
here,
don't want
Rick?
that.
Come on,
Drew,
Henry.
if that's
Don't
what's
let
going
Rican
on with
embarrass
OG,
you.
can I tell you something?
What you mean you going
That's
to
not
sleep?
true.
See, look, oh, you gonna go to sleep in another
I
man's
know,
Discord,
Robs. You
Henry?
send him my
Huh,
love, and I will
Henry?
pray for him every night. But he still talks to Laura. I know.
Henry, stop being
He's
a
looking for a place to live. I offered
pussy.
where I'm at to help him and get him set up. Because from what
I'll
I
do
heard,
faceless stream.
there's a lot going
Everybody's
on.
on
So I know that that's true, and
He
that's
said he'll
bigger
get on
than
camera.
me and you,
Come on,
bro.
Henry. He said he'll
That's
get on
bigger than
camera
me
if you
and
come
you,
on,
and
Henry.
he's
Come on,
from where
Henry.
I'm from. That's all that I'm saying.
Come
Don't
on,
go
Henry.
to him with this narrative without me there to defend myself. Be an
Yo,
honorable man.
I didn't even
and let
bring
me
it to
tell
his
OG the
attention
truth.
because it's not worth it.
Well, then we don't have to talk about it. Let him
Rican.
do what he
That's
needs
what
to
I'm
do.
saying.
for
You're
him.
like,
I'm
listen,
tired.
I
you're
agree.
saying everybody's
Tired.
talking
You
about
guys
me
need
on
to start
PTF and stuff like that.
establishing
I didn't say
boundaries, or it's off
I
the
kept
top
it here.
head. I don't
Yes, I
care.
didn't. I kept it
Rican,
here.
turn on your
Other people
Rican,
did.
turn on your camera, Rican, and
Well,
Henry said he'll come up
that's
if you turn on your camera.
Tell him to hit the Cash App. He owes me money. I'm
No,
struggling, right?
no. Turn on
Y'all
your
want to see a
camera,
book, right?
and then you can confront him.
Nah, you and Answer got deep wallets, right? And then Jetty needs a paycheck. What's good? Y'all already getting enough for free.
Is that what
At
it's
least you get
about?
the
You.
vocals.
So why do you keep coming here
Yeah,
if
I'm
you just
proving
want to
a
give
point.
money to
The
other
stock
people?
is up on
You're
Rican. The
proving.
stock
You're
is up.
proving. You're Rican. The only
I'm
point
saving
you've
the
been proving.
grade.
Shit.
Shout out
Rican,
to
the
my
only point.
manager. You'll see, OG.
The only point you've been proving, Rican, is that people will give other people money to dunk on you. That's basically what it goes. That's the only thing you
Rican,
prove.
you are bugging.
You gonna be mad when y'all see the movie.
Shit, bro.
We'll see. We'll see, Dusto. I'm gonna pull up with a charger to pick your ass up for the premiere. Okay, bitch ass nigga. You better wear them gloves too.
No, it's got to be a 68 Roadrunner. 68 or
Yeah,
60.
like super,
No, you know,
Super Nat.
1970
Remember the
Roadrunner.
Super Nat? Remember the Super Nat days, Dust? You remember
Do I
Super
need
Nat,
my
that
body brain tonight?
Yeah,
Or
let's
you
talk
go
about
get it up
Atira.
for
There we
me?
go.
Orange
Christine's perfect.
1970 Roadrunner. Those are
I
the
think
shit.
I'm gonna drop Atira for y'all. It's the sister of Rita. Y'all gonna love the bad guy. It's fucking awesome. It's awesome. I'm holding y'all down. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Keep hating. Keep hating on Rican. I'm not allowed to make
Rican is supposed to
mistakes.
have early menopause.
He
I'm
who
driving
is
to see her
without
right
sin
now.
cast the first stone.
I
He
don't
who is
really-
without sin cast the first stone. I repel the diddler. Repel the diddler. Resist the Kool-Aid, my friends. Resist the Kool-Aid. Next question. He's a bitch. He don't want no smoke with me, Dust. That's why he jumped out the window to prove himself. I even
kind of a
offered
bitch right
Francis the dick pic. I swear to
He is
God
a
on my
bitch right
son, I offered Francis the dick pic. It would be everywhere because y'all keep talking about it. Then you want to call me gay and talk about my hoes. I'm over here sending his mods my bitches.
Wait,
Pictures of them.
Wait, hold on a second. You,
Are you
offered
kidding me?
Hang on. So you offered to show
Fuck out of
Francis
here.
your
You need me
dick,
to put the baby
and
powder
she
on my
said
hand,
no.
Dust? You didn't start smacking you,
Said no.
motherfuckers?
You offered to
Rican,
send
I have
a picture, and she said no.
Rican,
Hmm.
I have another message for you. Hold
I
on,
thought
I have
you
another
I'll
message
make
for
a
you
whole
from
video on Melissa's
Oracle.
DMs. Don't worry
thought
about
no
her. She's
friends
just
were
mad
together.
she wasn't enough
Okay,
Colombian.
stop. Everybody chill. Rican, shut the fuck up for a second. I have a message from the Oracle. Hold on. Say that again. Okay, so the Oracle said, Rican, release the DMs. Show all of the text messages between you and the Oracle. That is what I've gotten from the Oracle. So you have the Oracle's permission to show the DM.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
No.
Show the fucking receipts, bro. All you need to
He
do is
literally
just
said you can.
Why? So you piranhas have a body to chew on for a week, and I get no money.
if you
No,
show
thank
the
you.
receipts, if you
No,
show that
thank
everybody's
you.
full of
I'm
shit,
perfectly
if you
fine
can
talking to
show-
Francis in the
No,
DM.
no.
Mind your business. Mind your business, Dust.
Dude, no. If you can
The
show the
Oracle is
receipts,
mine.
no.
The
If you
Oracle is
could
mine.
if you could show the receipts and show that we're all full of shit, then that would shut us up. If you can show proof,
Ladies
but
first.
you can't show proof.
She offered the truth. Y'all are stupid. She's trying to be
Francis said
classy
she
and be the
didn't-
queen and stop this bullshit.
Hold on.
She doesn't speak
Francis
for all
said
of us,
that she
though.
did not want your dick pic. She said she did not
All
want
right,
your dick
well,
pics.
then you're
I'm
obviously
talking
making
right
that
now.
known, huh, Dusto?
She,
You're
I'm
obviously
just
making
telling you
that
what
known
the
that your
Oracle said.
funky ass wants war.
she doesn't speak for all of us, though. Like,
Okay,
we were
so
like,
make it
no,
be
no,
known that your funky ass wants war. Right? That's fine. Next
This
question.
isn't
This
war.
is this is a grown man, y'all. I just want to point that out. This is a
I don't
grown ass
give a
adult. He's
fuck. Y'all
40
think y'all
years
can do
old.
anything with me? I don't care. I wear it on
He's
my sleeve, bro.
40. He's 40.
Take it or leave it. Hate it or love it. The
40.
underdog on
Hey,
top.
hey,
I'm
tell
gonna
your
ride home
goons,
in
hold
some rain.
on. Tell
What
your
else you
goons,
got?
get a good screenshot of my face to put me on memes. I love the memes. The troll doll was cute as fuck.
Imagine if y'all
put down
chose the right side, where we'd be.
Here, take a screenshot for trolls.
Imagine where we'd be.
Put me on some monkeys.
Sorry, y'all chose Henry. Where's your king? Is this your king? I had to come up here do the Killmonger for Wakanda.
Turn on your camera, and then he would show up.
This dude is mentally ill.
You want
need
the
a
cash tag?
psychoanalyst
The cash tag is Invisible War. Invisible War.
Nobody
Cash
uses
tag.
Cash App anymore. They don't even
All
give
right,
you the
well
money
then this
right
is
away.
the last time you guys are gonna see Rican because the price in the stock just went up.
Yeah, I'll see you next time I do a stream about you.
I got deals on
I'll
the
see you next
table.
time. Remember, he said this,
I got
y'all,
deals on the
because when
table.
I do another
I don't
stream, he's
care
gonna
what
be
y'all
on
say.
Instagram trying to get my attention.
I'm
which he
gonna
always
hold the
does.
fans. Remember when this whole Discord said Power Rangers was dead? Now look at them, all
It
on
is
Rican
dead.
Johnson. Look,
dead.
I'm Magic Johnson. Look,
Power
I'm
Rangers
Magic
is
Johnson.
dead.
Okay, so,
You have HIV.
all right, so you
Damn,
guys
I'm
don't need
sorry to
parts.
hear that, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
sorry to
so.
hear you have
I guess
HIV.
so.
I'm sorry. Ah, man, guys, we
Yep,
gotta
that's
stop
all
going
y'all
at
got
him. He
is
got
jokes.
HIV,
And y'all ain't
y'all.
funny. All y'all
I
got is
didn't know
jokes,
that,
and y'all
bruh.
ain't funny.
You said you were Magic Johnson, and
Listen,
that dude
Ray,
got HIV.
if we're gonna do the ambush shit, then I can just
I
go. If
asked
we're gonna be
permission. I
productive,
asked you
we
permission.
getting an awesome throwback
I asked.
episode
Did I
right
not ask
now
permission?
with the
Did I not
fan
ask permission?
favorite.
And he
Let's
said,
keep
"Yeah,
it going.
he does have to say,"
Let's
and I
keep
put
it
him on the
going.
screen.
This is way better than Henry's show. All of them put together, all 40 of them on me. He should just take them down and
People
put
would rather like to see Brent more on Henry's live stream than you.
Yeah, but y'all
wanna
doing
see
Brent
Brent.
30.
Where is
Y'all doing
Brent?
Brent 30.
Name
Brent,
Answer.
come
He's
to my
paying
house.
for
so
it.
you
It's Answer's fault. Answer keeps
It
paying.
is.
Well,
Yeah, it is. For
you're
once,
doing
it's
everybody a
it's not my
disservice because that
fault.
could go to Ninjetti and
It's
actually
not
be
my
worth
fault.
something.
Goddamn.
It's Answer's fault. Blame him. He's the one paying. And if Brent wants on, all he has to do is
$1,000, you get a
outpay.
book. Hey, listen,
All he has to do
$1,000,
is
y'all get a
outpay
book.
Answer. That's all. Brent can come back if he just pays more than Answer. Blame Answer. It's Answer's fault.
Hey, so what happens when
losing
the
this
spot
show.
fund, hang on. What happens when the spot fund
Yeah.
hits a year and it doesn't reach its goal?
What happens when it does? You
What
first.
happens? What happens if it doesn't, though? That's my question. If it does, then you get the money.
What
But
you
what
mean?
happens if it doesn't? That's my question.
Then it just looks like a ridiculous piggy bank stuck on the internet. Next question.
No, does it reset? Does it? You just don't get anything? Does it start?
I'm trying
over?
to get that 50 for Johnny. Y'all are retarded, bro. This is the magic school
do you
bus,
start a
bro.
new one?
If
So
you
what
guys give me
happened?
that 50 grand, I'm going to knock on Johnny's door and offer him a signing bonus. Next question. On top of all the other Rangers that are potentially interested, but y'all keep dragging me like a bunch of
even answer the
idiots.
fucking question.
They're too scared
even answer
to
the
come
fucking
fuck
question.
with Ninjetti. So now I have
Answer
to
the fucking
recast or
Let
use
him crash out,
non-Rangers.
Dust. Just let him
Answer the
crash out. He
fucking
got answer.
question.
Let him crash
The
out.
ones that aren't scared of pussies like y'all. Next question.
You a
Holy
fucking
fuck.
pussy when you didn't even show up to Jeff.
Stop paying these bitch ass niggas answer. Cut it out, bro.
Yo, this stream
and
is
help
like,
me train these niggas.
Well, first off, I don't use that word,
Let me
so
stop screaming. Well, I'm not from where you from. I apologize. I'll try to edit it on the way out. You know, it slips, bro. Next question. I love you, Ray.
you are.
I love,
I don't even
Ray, I
know.
love you, Ray.
Well, whatever.
Ray, I love you. You know I bodied this shit, Ray. You know I bodied this shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all miss y'all niggas. Y'all all miss me,
okay,
bro.
You didn't body
I'm
anybody.
sorry. I can use the N-word and y'all can't. I'm
I
really
I
Puerto
can.
Rican. I'm really cut
Answer
from
can't.
that
The
cloth.
only person who can't really say
That's
it
what
is
this
Dust
is really
White
about.
Ass.
I'm sorry. I'm cooler
No,
than
I can't
Henry.
use it.
I'm more black than he is. My dick's
Wait,
probably
you're not
bigger
black?
too. I can prove it.
Let me explain something
But
to
from
you.
the waist down, boo.
Let me
The
explain.
Oh
waist
wait,
down.
Answer's Answer's black the waist down. I didn't know that about Answer. It's good to know.
I'm
I don't know.
sure
Why
he
do you
is.
know that, Rico?
I don't
No,
know. That's
let
for
me-
you to find out. That's for you to find
Let
out.
me
I
let
guess
me
so.
explain something to
And
you.
he's married.
Shit,
So don't
I'm
disrespect
the
that man.
boy
Let me
here.
explain something to
Sensei,
you.
bro. Stop
Can you
that.
mute him again?
Okay.
Stop that.
So here we go. My father
Sorry, y'all gonna
marched
be
in the
clowns. I'm
civil
gonna
rights.
Yo,
No. My father marched in the civil rights movement. My father was in a segregated military, drafted for the Korean War. My father grew up in segregated schools. He was born in 1938. My father never used that word. He despised that word. He said that was a word that put black people down. I don't use that word, and I will never use it again. So when you use it, you seriously disrespect a lot of people that fought and died for civil rights laws. There you go.
My bad, because I kind of use it too when I'm a little heated. It just happens. It's a Boston thing. Way to make me feel guilty, Drew. Way to make me feel
I'm white.
guilty.
I don't get to say that.
My aunt
No,
had
you
a
definitely
cigarette.
don't get to say it.
My aunt had a cigarette put out on her face
No, I'm
in the
white. I
civil
don't
rights
say
march
that
when she was
Oh
8 years
my,
old.
now I'm a
My
racist.
lady,
Now
when
I'm a
she was
racist
marching,
with the blood of
to
the
hear
No,
you
no,
say
no.
those words,
Rican, stop.
That what
No one's
y'all
calling you
saying?
slap
racist.
in the face.
No,
What
he's
are
not
y'all
saying
doing here,
that.
bro?
He's
What are
not
y'all
saying
doing
that. He
here,
didn't say you're
bro? My
racist.
sister married a black man. My niece and nephews are all half
He's
black.
not
What y'all
saying you're
talking about,
racist,
bro?
Rican. He
We
didn't
really
say you were
from that.
racist.
I didn't
He
say
didn't
you're
say you were
Then
racist.
we'll
I
racist.
just
stop.
said that word. That
Listen,
word is not a good word.
listen.
man.
This is Rican
That word
putting
is
all the
not good.
crayons in the box. And Jetty is for the have-nots. I told this to everybody, bro. You guys are done. Stop talking about me. Henry's a bitch. Did he show? At least answer. And freaking Drew, the OGs,
No,
even
you gotta
Dust
turn
had
your
the
camera
balls to pull up, bro.
That's true.
You
Dust
guys
has
had the balls
balls.
to pull
You
up.
just
I
said you
salute
gotta
you.
turn
I
your
Dust
salute
does
you
have
guys for
balls.
pulling up,
Damn up.
and
You
we
would
all
show
got
up.
in the gym. Fuck
I'm just
him.
saying,
He don't
Dust
make no
does have
rules. Pay
balls.
me the money you owe me,
Dust, are they
Henry,
big?
or it's
Are
up
they
on
big?
you.
Rican wants to know.
You're
Rican wants to know.
canceled.
Are
I
they big
run the
balls?
grid, Henry. I'm the mayor of Angel Grove. You don't make no rules. This is Stone Canyon Ninjas. We are the fucking ninjas next door, Henry. We run you, bro. That's why me and Drew made KOD, because we said, you know what? We really don't fuck with this nigga. We should do a sideshow. Let's go get Laura. All right. And then we're going to do a whole season, smash it, get up to Aaron, and then put a whack ass interview out like that and act like Angel can fuck with me in any way, shape, or form, bro.
Oh my
Y'all are
god.
bugging,
So
man. Y'all just miss
wait,
me.
wait.
Y'all just
Wait,
miss me and really love me. And I won't let
Wait,
y'all
so
down. I promise.
so you're
Listen,
saying
in honor of the
he's
grid, I won't let
Timelines
y'all
are
down.
all
I
wrong,
promise.
Rican.
I don't care.
We were already
every
doing
time.
Knights of the Dragon by the time
Rican, what
the
did you
whole
think
meeting
of
of the six happened and all that. So your timeline's wrong.
I got some
We're already
greats on
doing
my
it.
stream today. I got Answer,
Rican, what
Drew.
You
did you
wanted
think?
everybody to
I want to
side
know
with
what you
you
think.
and be
What
on
do you
one
think of
team,
Broken
and
Dagger?
nobody sided with it.
He answered that. He already answered that. But okay, that's a good question. What? Go
Where
ahead,
you
Dust.
at,
Ask your
Henry?
question. Ask your question, Dust. Ask your question.
You
Next
don't want no
question.
smoke.
What did you think?
Next question.
What, what did you think of Broken Dagger? Because we put like 2 months or more into Broken Dagger. What did you think of it?
Wait till you see my AI shit. I'm about to shit on you, Dust. You better keep practicing.
Well, mine's
It
not.
looks all right.
Well,
It looks all right, but
mine's
stop
just like mine was like it was just old school like track motion with a video editor. I didn't even use
y'all need
animation
work on the
software.
voice work. The voice work needs work. It needs work.
But we put a lot of
That's
time
me
into
being
it,
honest.
and
It
I was
wasn't that good.
like, it's like I wanted everybody to have a chance to do some voice acting. It was something fun, you know. And I threw in
All
because
right,
it
now let's
was
do
like
something
I just
positive
threw in
now,
a
though.
bunch of stories.
That's
Rican,
fine.
you
So
don't
let's
like
do
my
something
voice
positive now.
acting,
We got skills.
Rican, you don't like my
Wait
Glizzy
till you hear.
Goblin
Wait till you hear Christine.
impersonation. Yeah, I can't
Listen,
wait
y'all
to hear
laughing now.
Christine.
Wait till
I
y'all
need a
hear.
new port. I
I'm
need a
telling
new port.
you.
You
God
got a
bless that
new
woman.
port
She
for
gave
me,
me a car
Rican?
for free.
Oh
For
God,
free.
she gave you a car for
And
free.
y'all
What'd you do?
shitting
You
on
put
her.
it on
Y'all
her.
shitting
You
on
put
her.
it on her.
Wouldn't you
Yeah,
like
you
to
got
know?
that
That's why
Glizzy
you mad.
Goblin.
See,
Yeah, you got
Drew?
that
They're
Glizzy
mad I
Goblin.
did it. You told me to leave them alone, and then when I do,
Glizzy
they all drag me on the internet, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You told me to leave the hoes
Rican.
alone. How many
Let
times,
me
Drew, you
give you
told me to
this
leave the hoes
Durango.
alone? That's the kryptonite,
Let me
bro.
give you this
I told you to leave them
Durango.
All
alone.
right, then.
I hope
Look
you
at
did.
Ray. I'm
I hope
trying
you
to.
did.
Look at Ray.
I hope
She
you
won't
did.
stop barking at me, bro. I just wasn't sure if I could pair bond with her. That's an honest truth, bro. I did like her, bro.
Rough.
But look at how do I shut this dog up every time the doorbell rings, Drew?
She's not interested in you, man.
Anyway, Oh, that's
Yeah, I got no.
fine. So next
I got no
question.
buddies. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy with my life.
You got a whole
Kinda.
man that you disrespect all the time. So keep it moving.
Oh,
Why
I
you keep
do.
talking about me?
I do. How so? Let me find out. How do you know I disrespect him all the time? What I do to disrespect him with you?
Waving your fan at me like Katana. You want the smoke? Let's do it.
I'm
But can we move
Ninja.
on to
I'm
something
hot. It's
interesting?
hot
This
in
show's
here,
getting
bro.
boring.
I'm hot. I'm fanning myself
Y'all
down
got
because it's
50
hot. I'm wearing a
minutes, man.
sweatshirt,
Then I
bro.
gotta
If
see
I
Dad.
took
How long
this
do you want
off,
me to give
you
Henry?
really would love me,
How
bro.
long do you want me to give Henry? Because he keeps calling me a bitch, Dustin. I'm right here with you. His main Oreo cookie formula right here. Where's the other half of the cookie, bro? Where's he at? I'm waiting right here. Why didn't he just do this the first time instead of making 40
Hang on.
fucking
Henry said
videos
he would only
slandering
come
me?
up if you turn.
Fuck you, Henry. Come talk to me like a man, bro. Stop being a bitch. That's why this happened to your
He'll
daughter.
only come.
That's why this happened
Do
to
you
us. He's not a man. She had to get checked
I
by a
heard
doctor, boys. He really
you
got
keep saying
questioned.
fuck Henry. You keep saying fuck
Yeah.
Henry. Do you want to fuck
He really
Henry?
got questioned, bro. My daughters didn't hit the doctor table for nothing, bro. Y'all better leave my name alone. I'll put this boy out
The
back
Dr. Pepper
and
table? What's
drag
going
him.
on here?
I
Do you
will
want to
put him
fuck
in the
Henry? 'Cause
dumpster
it
where
sounds
he
like you want to fuck
belongs,
Henry.
bro.
It sounds like you want to fuck
Figuratively,
Henry.
because y'all like to stage
Yo,
more
I love me
crimes.
some.
No, Henry's fucked. You got it twisted. Because he
No,
don't know
you
how to
want to
shut his
fuck.
fucking
You
mouth.
want to fuck.
No,
You want to
he's
fuck.
fucked. Because he woke the beast,
Freaking
unleashed the
down to fuck.
dragon. I'm the Komodo crab.
Did you like the way he sucked his thumb when he was reacting to you? Did you like
I
the way
just
he
wanted
sucked
to
his
know
thumb?
why. It made me feel a little weird. I was like, why is this another grown
It's
man
not
sucking
weird.
his thumb watching what I'm going to say? You know what I mean? That's a little fucking gay, bro. You know, but y'all like to throw that shit in my way. Like I ain't got bitches everywhere.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
part of
let's
the
get
problem. Y'all
Angel.
ain't getting no
Come
book
on,
because
come on, Angel. Come on, Angel. Come on up, Angel. Because we
They
need
just
to
getting
we
you
need to
over the
we
way.
need
one by
to address.
one, no ambush.
We need,
No
no,
ambush, or I'm leaving.
okay,
No
okay.
ambushing, or I'm leaving.
Okay. Angel
No,
will
listen.
come
One
on.
by one.
We'll all go in the back. We'll all go in the back,
And
and
we
you
already
Angel, drag
bodied
him out.
Angel. Why is he even allowed to talk
You
to me
didn't get a
anymore?
chance.
What
No,
the fuck
he didn't
you
get a
gotta say to
chance. He
me?
lost connection. He lost
You
connection.
said
We're gonna let
leave him
Angel.
out of it, and then
hang
he's
on.
gonna
I'll
come
drop-
up. Which one is it?
Well,
Drew, are we
he's
leaving
here.
Angel out of it, or you want me to
Really
slice
quick,
your
really
boy up?
quick.
Which one is it?
If he
Yeah,
wants to come on,
mute
let him
for
speak.
just a second.
All right, it better be productive because the moment he comes
Yeah.
at me, I'm going off with his head,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna have everybody come off.
Well,
I'm gonna have
listen.
everybody come off. Everyone's gonna come off, and it's just
Better
be
watch your
Yeah,
mouth.
okay,
I gotta
okay,
go.
okay. Hold on,
I
we
got
here.
time today.
Okay, bye,
go,
Dust.
bro.
All right, bye,
gotta
Dust.
go.
Thank you for being
Yeah, I'll
here.
see you guys
Okay,
later.
he's here. He's here. So we're gonna go in the
Hey,
back. We're
Dust.
gonna all go in the
You
back.
sound productive, bro.
We're gonna go in the back. Bye, Drew. We go in the back. Answer. We go in the back. We go in the back. I'm going in the back
See,
because
you
I'm gonna
lucky
let
I
you guys
held
hash
on,
this
Ray.
out.
You lucky.
Oh wait, we got. Hold on. I'm
Round
gonna.
one.
You know what? No. Well, we gotta get. We get. How
Tell them
about?
they
How
gotta
about?
donate. Did you hit
Wait. I
1,000
got
yet?
Francis.
I'm
Yeah,
not
can
leaving till you
hold on.
make
Can Francis
1,000.
come on too? Can Francis come on too?
I don't care. I love my boo. Where's she at? She looking
Okay,
good
so
with that
we'll
Dominican
have. Yeah,
sun.
she's always looking good. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Juice Box come on and
I
Francis come
know.
on. Y'all three can have it out. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta fan myself down. This shit's too hot for me.
Watch his
So
mouth.
here's Juice Box, and then my
What's up?
booski with the beautiful boobies, Francis. So y'all have fun. Y'all have fun with it. I'll be back for you, Francis. I'll be back from the Tatas. You
Put him
handle
away.
business, girl. And oh, by the way, she don't fuck with me,
No,
right,
put
Rican?
him.
Before we go, Francis, you don't fuck with me no more.
She's here because I said kryptonite. That's why she here.
Pause. Francis, you don't fuck with me no more.
You know I love you, Ray.
See, I love you too, boo. Handle your business, girl. If you need me,
No,
What do you want, Rican?
Angel, you go.
What do you want, Rican?
What you mean? What I want? What
You're
you mean? What
calling
I
me
want?
out.
What the fuck you doing? Put
I'm
your
doing
face.
stuff.
Because
What
you
do you
put your
want?
face on my picture with my old man. You wanna
That
play
wasn't
stupid?
me.
You want to play stupid?
That wasn't
Oh,
me.
here we go. Now we're gonna claim who did what.
Dude, in your
Y'all, even if it is
DMs,
TJ, I
who
don't
was
care who it
talking
is.
to you
No
and said that
problem.
they made that picture? Chad did, you stupid
I'm
motherfucker.
not gonna discuss how fucking out of pocket you are, bro. That's my dead grandfather. Y'all memeing. That's a crime. That's a veteran. He's
You're
dead,
telling
bro.
my wife that
I
you're
will
gonna
fuck
send her a
you up
dick
in real
pic, you
life.
stupid idiot.
Cause you worried about fucking men on the internet instead of fucking her real good so she doesn't cheat on you, you bitch ass
She's
nigga.
not gonna cheat on me, you stupid idiot.
Watch
I'm
your
providing
mouth.
for her and
Watch
I'm
your
fucking
mouth
her,
and
you
stop worrying
stupid.
about. Listen, then stop worrying about other niggas on the internet. You look like a clown, and you
I'm
can
not
never
worried
be me.
about you,
Go be
Rican.
a host of
I
something.
already secured
Your
my
interview was trash,
interviews.
bro.
I'm already getting hundreds
Bro,
of
that
views
interview
without
was trash.
buying
Yo, listen,
bots.
honestly, you want my review? Angel, for real, listen, Angel, listen to me. Here's the honest review. You sat there and berated Aaron. This is why I didn't like you on
How'd I
KOD.
berate him?
You
I
sit
gave
there
him.
and you go too long. You go too long like a shish kebab. When you're hosting, it gets boring, bro. And then every time I try to butt in and
That's
save you,
funny.
you hate on me.
That's
That's why
hilarious,
I
dude.
had
You're
to
the
take
only
over.
one. You're
I
the only
am a
one who has
better
that
host
opinion. That's the
than
only
you.
one.
So let my numbers do the talking and close your mouth.
Why
and
would I
don't
let
have
your
to
numbers
joke
do
you
the
and
talking
clown
when you
you
only
and
buy
your
your
wife,
numbers?
because
How
you
many
could
views do you
never
get
have
normally when you don't
my
buy
swag.
views? You only
So
get
stop
30. I got 500
impersonating
on
me.
my
You
own.
look stupid, bro.
You
Next
look fucking
question.
stupid,
Francis,
you
can you
fucking
talk to
stupid
this
idiot.
boy, please? Or talk to me,
30.
because he's just crying.
Okay, go to your 20,
He's just
30 views.
crying in my
I'll go to my
fucking ear,
500.
bro. If you talk crazy about me, I get to talk crazy about you. Next
How'd
question.
I talk crazy? How'd I talk crazy?
You started it, nigga. Grab your
How'd I
dark
start
saber
it?
and
Go
come
ahead.
fight my $30 one, and I'll shove it up your fucking ass since I'm so gay. Fuck you.
What? Okay, fuck
Next
me.
question.
Go tell me exactly how I started it. You
Sorry,
can't.
Francis. I'll put the gun away now. Go ahead. Let Francis go, because you're just being an idiot.
You're being the
Go.
fucking idiot. You can't even answer a simple
Yo, what's
question.
your wife doing right now? She could be texting me right now, bro. You look stupid, bro.
How
Go
is she
check her
texting you
phone
if
and
you're
leave me
busy
alone.
fucking
Go check
being an
her
idiot right
phone
now?
and leave. Actually, don't check her phone. It might break your heart, bro. Next
And
question.
you know what?
Francis,
And you know what, dude?
what you got for me, bro? He's gonna.
Pause 1 second, real quick. Y'all, I put a poll in the chat about Francis's beautiful hair. What do we prefer her as, blonde or brunette? Or either way, she dope. There are 3 options. Make sure you have your votes and enjoy the content. Goodbye.
I love it. What the fuck is going on, bro? Time is up.
Besides, you
What
can't
are we
even
doing
text
here?
anybody because your phone is always disconnected half the time.
Bro, you have my number. You should have been called me instead of being a bitch.
You should have called me.
Nigga.
Why
Then
the
I
fuck am I
offered
gonna
a
call
suit.
you for?
I
What the
offered
fuck
you
am
a
I gonna
suit
call
a
you
long
for?
time
You're
ago, bro.
irrelevant.
And this is, listen, hold on, Angel. Respectfully. I offered you a suit mad long ago, and you were like, "Nah, I'm good, nigga. I'm gonna make the Crocodile Ranger," and you did your own thing from the rip. So how you gonna be KOD when we always button heads? We always dick measuring. When I
What
ain't
are you
scared,
talking
bro.
about dick
That's why I
measuring?
say
I
the
was
dick pic
fucking.
shit. Because you guys won't shut the fuck up with the weirdo shit. So if y'all really want me to send dick pics to everybody so y'all can clown that, let's just get it over with. I'll be Kim Kardashian with a sex tape out here doing helicopters on OnlyFans.
That's
Will that
a
shut
crime, you
y'all up?
stupid fuck.
Oh,
Go ahead,
whatever,
send
bro.
all those
This is
dick
all for
pics.
entertainment purposes only, you dumbass motherfucker,
You're
bro.
the one who's saying I'm
Next
gonna send
question.
dick pics out to the fucking online, you stupid
Yeah,
idiot.
to troll
You're
you,
already
because you're
saying
in
you're
your
gonna
feelings
do a
like a bitch.
crime.
You're in your feelings like a bitch, bro. When you're
I'm
the
not
one
in
out
my
here roasting
feelings
people, calling
because
yourself
when
a
I'm done with
comedian.
this live, I'm not gonna think of you.
All right, so then go do that. Do that now. I'd rather you do that right now. Hang up the phone and go do that right now. Fuck Rican, and then just stop talking. And
Yeah,
then
fuck
go hug your
Rican.
wife. And go
That's
to
what
bed.
I'm gonna tell him from
Okay.
now on. Go to your $30
Okay.
dark saber.
Stop
I'll go to my
spreading it.
$200
Stop
one.
calling comic shops like a bitch when you know you don't
You
want
said
to fight
it.
me, bro.
You said it. You said
So
call
stop.
Jeff. So what
So
I
stop.
do? I call Jeff.
Francis, I love you, but I don't know how to talk to these niggas, bro. Can you save me,
You
please?
told
I
us
don't know
go
how to
call
talk to these
Jeff.
niggas.
Francis, did he not say call Jeff?
And then when I body them, they say I'm not bodying them. So I don't know what to tell you, Angel. You looking hurt out here, bro. Go host your little
Rican,
COD.
hold on. Let Francis talk for a
COD.
second. Francis, did
Go ahead.
Rican
I've
not
been
say
saying
call
that.
Jeff?
Call them. You guys should be
You
giving
did.
Jaff money to put the book out. You
Rican,
guys are
you
retarded.
did tell them. You said call him. So that was your mistake. You did say
Because I
that.
wanted to see if they were on that weirdo stalker shit,
But
which
then
they
you can't
clearly
get
are
mad at
still.
him, Rican. You can't get mad at him,
Oh, here
Rican,
we
if he's
go.
called.
Okay.
I'm just
Sure,
being
that one's on me, boo.
yeah,
Next
that is on
question.
you.
Did
That is
I
on you.
disrespect you to Jeff? Because in
Okay,
my
next
email to Jeff, all I
Nah,
did
but
was
you're still
say,
a bitch.
hey,
No, you shouldn't
this
have
guy
told him, and
said
now
that
he's
he
too
has a
scared to put
comic
the
book
book
coming
out because
out.
you want to
Is
run
it
your
coming
yap,
out?
bro. Nah, I don't like you, nigga. Period.
Fine,
I
then
don't
don't
like you,
like me.
bro. I don't like how you
Don't
move.
like me.
I don't
Don't
like
like
how
me
you
all you
move,
want.
bro.
But if
I
I
don't like
ask
how
a
you move.
question,
Move different. My name out your mouth, and don't you dare put your face on mine or my family member again, or I will smack the shit out of you.
I
in
didn't
real
put
life,
my
bro.
picture on your face.
And you know I will. So stop acting like I can't beat you up. I told you that on my live stream.
Then come to
Y'all
Los
want to talk
Angeles
about
and do
smacking
it.
my Comic-Con table and keep talking about Rem? Come smack the table with a bunch of martial artists around it and see what happens to you. I didn't tell you the security story about 4 of them walking us out on Rhode Island Con because we was chilling with the Ninja Turtle April because we ran up on her, my cousin. 4 security guards had to walk us out, nigga. Are you sure you want to smack my table with that shit? Talking about my family?
I didn't say I was gonna smack your table, you
sure that's
idiot.
what you want to do, motherfucker? When I don't give a fuck, clearly I've been showing y'all for weeks how much I don't give a fuck about nothing but putting the book out, even if it doesn't make a dime.
You're not gonna put the book out.
Personal.
Rican, you just
and
promised a
Jason.
Nigerian.
Oh,
You
fuck
just promised
you.
him his paperwork. You don't have $10,000 to $15,000 to pay for his citizenship.
That's all, folks. What's your wife doing, bro? You better make sure she's not texting Rican.
She's right
You're
next to
done
me.
Here. Go play. Okay. So I show her who Rican Ranger is. This is a real man. Why is your husband worried about another real man's business on the internet and not worried about you, boo? Okay? You should be at Benihana's right now. Nah, nigga, I'm trying to give you game.
You can't even afford Benihana's.
Go take it to Benihana's, nigga. Put some
We're
food in
going
your
to
belly
Canners.
and go get a foot rub, nigga. Stop talking to Rican. You'll never be me. Okay?
You're
you
never
lucky
gonna
she
be
loves you with
me.
them hammerhead teeth. You lucky she fucks with
I'm married, stupid. You're the one who's divorced.
Excuse me. We have reached the limit for the N-word bombs. We need to limit the amount of N-words being used on the stream today. I believe we are up to at least 40 N-bombs. We need to stop saying the N-word because you are going to eventually get somebody in trouble.
after today. Nobody wants it. Y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. My book is coming.
It'll never come.
What does that got to do with anything else? You guys just want drama. You guys just want drama. I'm not Jason. I don't have to be Jason. I've been telling Francis that in the DMs for how long already?
Of course you're not Jason. You'll never be Jason.
I'm on vacation. Why you doing this shit to me? Why you doing this shit to me, Rican? Calm the fuck down. Because my foot is, where's your boy, Francis? He didn't even show up, bro. Told you that nigga don't deserve you. You don't deserve me.
Rican.
You gonna get it
You don't deserve me.
Rican.
Why you keep showing face, bitch ass?
Rican.
Where's he at? Why am I talking to you?
Come up.
At least Dust came up.
Why didn't you come up then?
Why? Why you want me to come up? Because y'all didn't pay the fee. This is the freeness. This is because of our history. I'm respecting the history of the chord by giving y'all the audio in my heart still. Feel the vibrations. I am the new Mark Wahlberg.
Rican.
Good vibrations.
What's the fee, Rican? What's the fee?
Okay?
What's
I told y'all it's 65, 250, 4-hour blocks. I got bills to pay, right? I got child support to pay. I got a manager I owe money. This is real deal Holyfield, boo. Want to be the assistant again?
Rican. What did I tell you?
No, I could fix you that hole in your heart. If you had a dragon coin in your heart, you probably would be okay.
Rican.
You keep rolling with Henry. That's why he mad, because he know I could take that whenever I want. Because I'm a Dragon Ranger.
Take what?
I just told you. You don't know me, Francis. You gonna get to know
But
me.
I told you I'm
we
Team
got a
Henry
truce.
for life.
Well, that's where you
Did
go
I not
wrong,
tell you
boo.
that?
I'm sorry you hear that. And Jason just turned in his grave a little bit. He just said,
Oh man, come on, leave him
sorry.
alone.
Why would he?
Nah, he needs to stop talking about Jason. He's not allowed to cover Jason. I really knew Jason more than he did. I didn't know him as much as you, but I knew him more than Henry did. Henry did. And you're not gonna sit here and drag Sky, drag everybody, drag me, and be a piece of shit when you got your daughter on a table checked by a doctor, nigga. You better bring me the clown. Bring me the clown. No, he better leave Power Rangers alone, Francis. That's what the ghost of JDF is saying. Leave Power Rangers alone, Henry, or feel the Komodo crash anytime I fucking want to, Francis. Because what if they took our boy out? Because Hasbro was scared of his power. What if that's what lives and breathes in me, Francis? What if? Are you
gonna let me talk?
Okay, that's my speech for today. I just wanted to drop the mic on you.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
No one asked for the truth. I asked for the truth with you because I told you that I'm a mother and you should not be bringing.
He brought it to the
Listen,
kids. He
listen.
brought
You
it
gotta
there.
give me the
That phone
talk.
call wasn't supposed to come out, bro. Stop
I
going
know,
there.
but you said it. It's out. Your choice now is to stop, and you're choosing not to stop. I literally walked in on you on this live, you mentioning his daughter going on a hospital bed. What the fuck does that have anything to do with the beef between you and Henry? Nothing. Has nothing to do with it. Don't bring her up. That's all I asked. Don't bring her up. And you keep bringing her up. Why? Like, don't bring his daughter up. If you want to talk about all this other shit, do it. Cause I think we all got big. I don't got panties on, but I mean, I got, thick skin. But like, why bring up the daughter? Why? You got me up here on vacation. I told you don't crash out. You fucking crashing out right now. You don't think you crashing out right now? You dropping N bombs everywhere, disrespecting Drew. That's wild. Wild. Don't do that. And I'm mad. Like, I'm calm because I know you're just mad and hurt. But like, you're not helping yourself by doing all this shit. You're not. And I'm telling you dead ass. And you know I'm dead ass because I've been in your DMs and I've been dead ass with you. Have I not? Have I not been dead ass with you?
Now, can I go now?
Of course.
Can I go now? Of course, you've been in the DMs because everything you're just saying, you understand and you realize the power that's happening and what's shifting. You called me a public figure. I have the screenshot, right? You think I wanted to be that? This is the problem. Henry made me that. He decided that, not me. It's the principle. Who is he to decide when I'm famous or decide what my narrative is to the public and then try to kick that while it's down? Yeah, no, this is me being a Ranger and taking out the trash because the Rangers who have real careers and don't want to get involved with this bitch ass nigga will look at a boy like Rican who jumped on a grenade and sacrificed his career to put this bitch in his fucking place. Bro. I am the
Rican.
Komodo dragon. I
I
do
got it.
not care what y'all
Rican.
think. This is
Rican.
about my destiny. What I
Rican.
promised Jason,
Rican.
it's about a script.
Okay.
He
Can
decided
I
to be a
go?
drama YouTuber, lying on me, threatening me, making all this fake shit.
You
Bring that
threatened.
playlist up, Francis. I'll knock it down one by one every
Rican.
video. Just like I dropped that last.
I can't hear you. Did he crash? Did we crash?
I muted him so you could talk. So you could.
All right. You cannot say Henry made you a public figure when you're doing a book. You made yourself a public figure. You want your movie out. You want your book out. You have to be a public figure. You don't want the list out or grow, but you keep crashing out. You keep giving content. That's what Ray is telling you. You are giving content. If you didn't come up here now, you wouldn't be giving content. You're giving Ray content. You're not going on your platform and giving yourself content. You have an interview out, but no one's talking about your interview because you crash out, and your crash out overshadows the interview. And that's what I'm telling you. And then you're up here saying that I said Henry had a pussy. When did I say that? I never said that. Like, that's why I was like, yo, drop the DMs because I really don't care. Because I'm dead ass with you all the time. Henry didn't ask for the truth. No one did. I asked you as a favor to me because you say I'm the oracle and that I'm the kryptonite or whatever. But you can't even, you want me to trust you. But you don't even show me that you can stop mentioning his daughter, which is the only thing I've ever asked you. And I put the drama aside. I let that shit go about you wanting to drop a bomb. I mean, you explained it to me. I said, cool, whatever. I don't forgive people. I am the biggest grudge holder ever. And I told you I was going to forgive you for that. But you're not showing me the same courtesy. And yes, I'm Team Henry for life, but I'm a mom. And as a mom, imagine if that was my son and you're mentioning my son. And I know you said you will never mention my son, but how can I trust that you'll never mention my son if you keep mentioning someone's innocent daughter? You're beef with Henry, talk shit about Henry, clown Henry. You clown Dust about his physical appearance. Keep doing it. Like, Dusk is obviously here and is telling you he has thick skin. He don't care. But why can't you just drop the daughter shit? You dropped Shay's kid for me. You dropped the picture. You took it off for me. And I told you, I was dead ass with you. And I was like, yo, thank you. That to me, I got a little respect for you. But you can't keep mentioning his daughter and expect me to be, yeah, Rican, your thing is going to go. No one's going to want to support you if you keep mentioning something so crazy like that. And Henry mentioned it himself. It's not like you went and got it. Henry mentioned the situation himself. And he, put proof out. Whether you want to accept it or not. But like, you keep mentioning the daughter. And that's why I don't fuck with you. Because it's like, yo, just fuck, if you want to say fuck Henry, this, that, he's a pussy, whatever, do it. That's fine. I don't think Henry gives a fuck. I don't think anyone gives a fuck. It's the daughter shit for me. It does not sit well with me. You could unmute him, right? Because I know he's going to be like, we already discussed this on DM.
Can't even do nothing. I can't have no thoughts because I'm constantly muted, bro. It's crazy. It's not even a fair discussion, bro. I
No,
hate
talk.
when you
I'm not
say
going to interrupt you.
Because you keep interrupting and you won't let people like fully get their
it's
point out.
called
But now
ad libbing. It's called ad libbing. You don't know how songs are made. If she says something that I don't think is true, I'm gonna object to it, bro. You can't mute me. That's silencing my voice, bro.
So
you guys
did I
don't
say
even
that you
know
don't
how
like? What did
I
you
mean,
say
I can
that?
mute you. See how that works? See how it works? I can mute you.
to. But this is why I don't like going on y'all platforms because this is the bias I
But
have to
wait,
deal with. Y'all can just
didn't you
mute the dog
say,
whenever you want.
listen,
You have to
stop with the
hold on. Can I
bitches?
go, bro?
All right, go.
Oh my God. This is what I'm saying. Y'all want the dog pound, but
Go.
when you come to the dog pound, y'all try to put the leash on it.
Go.
Don't invite the dog if you get scared to get bit, Ray.
The dog needs to
You
shut the
look
fuck up and let
stupid,
other
bro.
people
Stop
talk.
doing that.
Talk.
Okay, so let's get to that. Let's do that. Why are you speaking for him? He had 4 hours to come up
I'm
here
not
and
speaking for him.
explain
I'm
why his
speaking
daughter
for
was put on
myself.
a doctor's table and check to make
Stop
sure
saying
whatever
that.
fuckery he got going on,
Stop
it
saying
has
it.
to be addressed.
Stop saying it.
Why are you fighting for a bitch ass nigga like him
I'm fighting for
who
his
doesn't
daughter.
deserve the cover Power Rangers?
I'm
I
fighting
don't
for his
care.
daughter.
Your fucking loyalty should be to the Green Ranger. I don't agree with you.
Jason would
Next
tell you the same
question.
shit.
And I love you. I love you with all my heart. Jason's not here to say that. You cannot say that respectfully, my love.
I
He's
can't
not
say
here.
that.
The same way if
I
he
can't
was
say that.
here, he would be like, yo, that comment, I did leave that comment. Rican, my squad. Remember when I met you? Here's the script. Big dog, are you in? And then that bonus that's going to Johnny would be going to the king. But he's not here because they took him out because he single-handedly owned the brand every time he showed his face on a fucking comeback, bro.
Puerto Rican, you
I am
think he would
trying
be
to
okay
pick
with you?
chords, Francis. I don't
Do you
care.
think
He's not
he would be
here.
okay with
I
you?
am my own dragon. I am my own dragon. I am not a real dragon. I'm a lizard. The Komodo is a lizard. I don't have to be him, but I'm still a dragon. That's the point. This is the new generation.
All right.
Jason's dead.
He is.
Rest in peace. And Henry is dragging his legacy and using you on the side of the building when he's a bitch.
Using me?
I'm checking the power. No, I'm checking the power coin.
All right, let me know when I can go.
I have a real power coin. I made one. I made one, Francis. I made my own IP. I'm Ninja.
Can you let me?
Figuratively, I'm not a grown man being a Power Ranger. This is all about the book and selling you guys the marketing plan. I'm living the character. So you guys go and fucking buy the book so it's interesting enough for a whole fan base to give a fuck about it and read it because I'm the next Dragon Ranger because I fucking say so. because y'all piss me off enough that now I'm just gonna fucking say it. And then whatever comes my way, me and God gonna deal with that shit. Cause Henry's a bitch.
Rican, can I
Where
go?
is he?
Can I go?
Where is he?
Can I
The
go?
dragon spitting, my love. He don't deserve you. When you want to
All
go
right.
to Benihana's.
Let me know
Go
when I can
ahead.
go, okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You contradict yourself. You said Jason would be mad or whatever. But I'm telling you, Jason was pro kids. He wouldn't want you to talk about kids like that. Anybody.
Do
I
you want
told you
okay?
both
Can we play
sides.
the phone
Listen,
call? Can we just play in the phone call so I can break it down and shut y'all up? Really? This is so
I'm
frustrating.
not
Y'all just
talking
want
about
to
the
keep
phone
making
call.
me guilty, bro. Y'all made it about the
Rican,
kids. He had nothing else. So he's like, oh, he threatened my
Rican,
daughter and made it
I'm
this
talking
whole
to you about now. I'm talking about what you're doing right now. You're mentioning it right now. I told you I erased all that old shit. I told you I don't care about that old shit. Whatever was released, I said I would drop it. Did I not? I said, listen, I'm cool, whatever. You told me, you explained to me the whole bomb thing. Cool. I'm talking about right now. You're still mentioning it right now when you know that I find that fucked up. So you're not even caring about that I think it's fucked up that you're saying, mentioning his daughter. And I'm not speaking for him. I'm speaking for myself. I said, yo, I can never be cool with you 100% if you keep mentioning this man's daughter like that because she's an innocent bystander into this whole situation. Let's say you took my beef with you. Let's say we had beef and you mentioned my son. How do you think I would feel? How do you think anyone here would feel? How do you think Jason would feel? How would you think my son's father would feel? Like, that's what I'm saying. As a mom, I asked you politely, respectfully. I gave you respect because you say you respect me. Don't mention the daughter. And Henry never told me to do that. I did it on myself. Everyone in the chat told you today, even Dust told you, no one asked for a truce. I asked you. I said, hey, if y'all want to kill each other, go ahead. Not actually figuratively. Want to go at each other until death. I don't care if y'all do that. Y'all big boys, right? You say you have a big dick. Y'all big boys. I don't care about that. I care about mentioning his daughter and the situation. I even told you, I don't think that whole CPS shit was cool. I told you that, did I not? Did I not tell you that that wasn't cool? Because you keep saying like that people are not
Where is he
giving you,
to apologize? Where is he, Francis? Hold him
but
to
it
the
wasn't
same
Henry.
accountability.
But I
Oh, it's
told,
never fucking Henry, bro. It's never Henry. This is what
but
I'm
you said
saying.
you,
I'm torching the
so,
whole
all
shit
right.
down, my love.
So
You
you
better
told
not
me,
be in the building because
all
I
right.
really
So you're
love you. You
telling
better
me,
not be in the building, bro. It's coming down, boo.
so
You
you're
and Ray
telling
need
me,
to get out because I love y'all. It's coming down, bro.
did you not say earlier that you knew who
I
called
don't give a
CPS?
fuck, bro. It's coming down.
Did you
And if it's
not
going to
say,
cost my career, you guys can't stop me from putting this book out. I don't care if no one buys it and no one reads it. That's what's funny.
Rican, I
This
told
is
you to
about
put
the
your book out.
principle death before dishonor.
I told
Henry
you to
is
put
a
the book out.
bitch. You don't get to talk about me like that and use my bloodline. Now he want to make it bloodline versus bloodline. This has nothing to do with you. He's trying to assassinate my character and make the public believe I'm someone I'm not. I will fuck him up,
But Rican, you're
allegedly,
not
in
helping
real life.
yourself.
That's why
You're
he
not
hides
rep.
behind a keyboard. That shit is never going to be cool, bro. You don't get to laugh at me because I'm checking you in every way, shape, or form. And where's your pussies flapping in the wind? Where you at, Henry? You mad I got all the hoes with me talking to me, telling me to calm down because the Komodo about to bite your fucking head off, bro. You leave Power Rangers alone. That's not negotiable. I just had Nakia in the fucking comments today trying to give her a Zeo job in the script. But because she's probably too scared to fuck with me because of Henry and his dumbass shit. So
Rican,
there's nothing left but to body this motherfucker, Francis. So move out the
but
way
that's
before you
fine.
get hurt in the
That's
process.
fine.
Because it's up and it's stuck, my love. It's up and it's stuck.
Are you not understanding what I'm saying?
Until he takes it down. No, I don't need to understand. I really love you. He's a bitch.
You don't love me
He's
because
a
you're not
bitch.
getting what I'm
I'm
saying.
in Ray's pocket right now for 4 hours. Where is he?
Can I
He
ask you
can't even
something?
get about him.
Can I ask you something?
Okay. And then I'm making a comic book and holding the fans down. Wait till y'all read it. I'm giving y'all armors every week. The
Can I
fuck
ask
he
you a question?
doing other than being a piranha, man? Go ahead.
Can I ask you a
He's a
question?
piranha to a shark.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead,
In the DMs, you
Francis. The
said
floor is
you would
yours,
go.
beautiful.
Thank you. You said that you would go, you would click the link and chat with Henry on my channel. Correct.
Anytime I'll chop his head
Right.
off anywhere but his house where he can rig that shit like Indiana Jones. The fuck out of here. Anywhere
So
but Henry's.
in my channel, you would come up.
Hell yeah, he don't want no smoke with me. And
All right.
we'll go through
So
that whole playlist together like a family, respectfully.
so when I come back from vacation, I'm gonna set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
You
what
ain't
you
gonna
want?
do shit. You're gonna set up his embarrassment. Good luck. Good luck. You're
I
gonna set
mean,
him to get his ass whooped.
you
Please
just
do.
can't mention his daughter.
Please do, boo.
You
I
cannot
already
mention
love
his
you,
daughter
bro.
on my
Go ahead.
stream. You're not gonna
I
mention his
don't give
daughter
a
on my
fuck. I'm
stream.
coming fully loaded, Francis. You're gonna have to sit in the
So then I
bleachers,
can't have
baby
you on my.
girl.
Then I can't have you on my stream.
No, I am so close, but yet so far, my love. If
But
only
what?
you played for the right team.
Explain to me why you can't stop mentioning his daughter.
Because he talks about my son like he's a gangster, nigga. And I don't
I
like
saw
that
that.
shit. My son's gonna
He-
smack the shit out of him. My
But
son's
Henry
trained too. I'm training my son right now. Right?
Rican,
The shit with
I
Laura,
saw.
Francis. You know how much Laura
Laura
loves
doesn't
you
even.
and Aaron and all this shit?
I love Laura. I speak to Laura every
The
day.
witch, she's a witch now. Come on, bro.
But Laura
You
doesn't
saw
even
how
want
I
you to
had to
mention
do
her.
you. Oh, but
Laura
because
doesn't
she
want you to
don't want none
mention
of this
her.
bullshit smoke. Laura don't have a say.
Exactly.
She's
So
just
stop
sitting on the
mentioning
sideline,
her.
but she still hit my phone wanting to know all the business. She's in
Oh,
it
she
too. She
does.
just, of course, because she just doesn't want to handle the nonsense because she loves everybody. She
Because
just wants
she's
to
like,
give out hugs, and y'all a bunch of piranhas.
Stop. I gotta interject. This is the problem, Rican. Why are you? This has been the problem with you, bro. Stop bringing other people's shit into every argument. You bring up Laura. Francis says something. Now you're like, well, she's been in my DMs. You see how you're doing now? The friend's like, oh, well, so she's been in your DMs. Now you starting shit because Francis didn't know that, and now she does. You sit here and talk about like, oh, we were all friends. I love Francis, but you always mentioning their business. Always, just like you did last stream. Well, that's why Francis don't fuck with you, Ray. Look at you starting shit with people. You're a fucking instigator and you mad at anybody is crazy to me. And I had to say something because you keep bringing Laura up. And at this point, you making Laura look bad. So for me, no offense, Francis, I know that's your friend, but fuck Laura because you making her look like a two-faced fucking snake. You're the reason why people were thinking she was a spy in Henry's Discord because you don't know when to shut the fuck up about other people's fucking shit. It's not your place to tell people's fucking stories, bro. So stop bringing Laura up. If you want us to stop talking about her, you need to stop talking about her. Don't mention her on the stream no more. I swear to God, you can go. You can go because I'm not having you bring her up no more.
Yeah, okay. You did the voice of her. Don't puff your chest
but
at me.
listen,
You don't want disrespecting
And I did
her.
it. I didn't know.
You
Oh my God, bro. I didn't even know who Laura.
Why
I
don't
didn't
you
even
say
know it
that
was
to
Laura's
Laura's
after
face?
that.
She's doing Taekwondo right now. Why don't you freaking
You
say
think
it to
I'm
her face?
scared
She'll
of
kick
her?
you in your
There you
jaw.
go. See, there you go.
I ain't
There
gotta
you
do
go.
nothing to
Popping
you.
off. Good. Laura, if you
So then calm your
hear
ass
this,
down.
if
Calm
you,
your ass down and
Laura,
leave her
if you
out of
hear
it
this,
then.
Laura, if
Stop
you're
calling
the
her
one talking
name.
about her, Laura, you hear how he is? Okay, so now you're gonna kick me in the face, Laura, because Rican said so. Good. You can catch smoke too, and you can thank fucking Rican for it. You can thank Rican for it.
Y'all try to flip Laura on me all the time. Get the fuck out of here. That's my
You're
sister.
the one
Leave her
who
alone.
fucking tried to flip. You're
Leave her
the one who
alone.
brought April up. You're the one who leaked April's DMs.
Damn
You're
right,
the
because April
one who
fuck
brought
with me
her
too. I got
first. That's
receipts
all
like a
you
deli
do.
out
That's
here.
all you.
I
Yeah,
got
because she
receipts like a
doesn't
deli
know.
out here.
Because she doesn't know that
See,
when
Francis,
she left the
this is
Discord,
why
you
I
were running
said
your mouth
Francis
about
don't
her.
fuck with you because you start yelling at niggas and you don't got no class. Sit back and chill and let her cook, please.
And there you go. How you gonna
See?
talk for Francis when she's right here, bro? What's
Cut.
wrong with
Stop
you?
being
You got brain
appreciative, bro. You
cells
getting
loose,
mad
bro.
money, and I'm here for free. You better pipe down, bro.
Bro, first of all, you don't have to be here.
respectful and professional.
I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've had you here for 4 hours. I don't need you no
Okay.
more.
All right.
You already
So
did
run
your
me the
job.
bill, Ray. Run me the bill,
Yeah, you
Ray.
ain't getting shit.
Kisses.
But I love how you talking for Francis when she's right here, like she can't speak for herself. Like you out of
Okay.
your
So
fucking
can
mind,
we
bro.
move on?
You got
Can we
me
move
fucked
on?
up.
Can you calm
No,
down?
apologize to Francis for speaking on her behalf when she right here. Apologize
Here
for
we
her
go.
words
Y'all
in her
just
mouth.
bow
Again,
down all the time.
apologize to her. Apologize
such
to her again,
girls,
because here
yo.
you keep going.
I think I need both of y'all in the same
Yeah,
hotel
that's what
room
I
at the
said.
same time.
That's what I thought.
need.
That's what I thought, Rican.
That's what I
I love
need.
how you keep speaking
Yo,
for
you know
Francis
Ray
like
likes
she ain't her own
girls,
person,
Francis.
bro.
She's always talking about your titties
She
too. It's a little
knows. She
weird, bro.
knows.
I
And
know, I
I've seen
showed them
them, and
to
they're
I
her.
think you guys
beautiful.
want to
They're
have one of those
beautiful.
Power Ranger freak offs up in here. Y'all better chill and get to the
Rican, you
shit.
mad that I have seen her tease and she
No,
see
Ray,
mine.
you
Are
mad.
you mad? Are you
So
mad
what
that
y'all
I have a
want
better
to
shot at
see? Y'all want to
Francis than
see
you,
the
bro?
lobster Zord?
You mad that I have a better shot at
Francis, you want to
Francis
see the
than
lobster
you?
Zord? Because Ray's on it. Ray's on it heavy, bro. I don't know why. I told her I'm good.
I don't
I
want
moved on to
you. I would
classier
rather
things,
have
right?
Francis anyway. I'd rather have
Yeah,
Francis
you
anyway.
got a
Why
whole
would I want?
man. Me too. Me too. That's what I'm saying.
But
Now you hear
the
what
thing
I'm
is, you'll
saying.
never have her. But you'll never get her.
That's
So
okay.
stop.
A man can look.
So
Let me window
stop.
shop in
You
peace.
couldn't
At least I
handle
could
Francis
admire the
on a
class.
good day.
At least
You
I could
couldn't even
admire
handle
the
Francis
class.
on a
You're
good
gonna keep
day.
going. You look stupid, boo. Stop it. Stop
Yeah,
trying to
I
bite
look
me,
stupid even though
please.
Francis just told me I saw the tatas.
Stop
Did you
trying
see
to
the
bite
tatas? No, you
me. You
didn't.
can't bite a
That's why you.
Doberman.
That's
You
why
can't
you
bite a
let dudes
Doberman.
disrespect Francis,
You
bro.
can't,
Because you love her
Francis.
so much, you let
Francis,
other
you
dudes
look beautiful.
disrespect her.
She does. Look
Of
at
course
that
she
hair,
does.
bro. She got
Of
that DR
course
sun
she
in
looks
her fucking hair, bro.
beautiful. She's not
Look,
gonna
look.
help you get these
Francis, talk
actors
to
to
your
be in your
girl.
comic books, bro.
Oh, whatever. Look at her. Look at her face.
She
She's
ain't
falling
gonna
in
help
love. She
you,
sees
bro.
the dragon.
What
Call me
dragon you ain't even
Cisco.
on cam, bro?
I'm about
You
to
ain't even on
cross the
cam,
beach on
bro.
the booty of
Francis,
thongs. Unleash the
I'm
dragon.
Rican, why
willing to
aren't you
Unleash
share
on
with
the
you,
camera?
girl.
dragon.
I'm willing to share,
Why?
girl.
Yeah, because y'all love me. Y'all want to see me
Rican,
blow y'all kisses. Go
no.
book the room, Francis. Go book the room. Go
Oh
book
my
the
god.
B&B, Francis. Get the fuck
Listen,
out of here.
Rican,
Y'all done barking at me or what? Get with the
I
shits.
haven't
Let's
even
go.
barked. I'm
I was
here
barking.
chilling,
Okay, I know. I know. You're really
drinking some
trying. I
wine.
know. That's why I love you. I know. I know. Go ahead.
You
I'm
out,
listening. You done, Ray? I
Rican,
love you too, boo. You so feisty.
Rican,
You so spicy. What?
Rican.
Yeah, look,
Stop
look, look,
mentioning
look.
him.
She's doing the
Just stop
emoji on me.
mentioning Henry's daughter.
Fuck Henry. Why you keep talking about diddles, bro? I'm good on the diddler, my
I'm not
love.
talking
Can
about.
fuck
I'm
that
talking
nigga,
about his
bro.
daughter because I love
Come
his
on,
daughter.
okay. Tell him to
She's a
never
really
mention
good
my
girl.
son again, or I'm literally gonna call. I'm gonna climb out the screen like the
All
ring
right, are you
on
gonna
his
let me
ass.
talk about that? Are you gonna let me talk? Just don't interrupt
Okay,
me. Don't interrupt me. I saw
okay.
your stream or the
And
clip or whatever,
and
and I saw what Henry said. What he
and
said was not against your
okay.
son. It was against you.
Out of pocket. Out of pocket.
But what
Either
you're
way,
saying, what you're saying, what you're saying is about his daughter. And that's what I don't
I don't
like.
give a
If you
fuck.
want to
That's
shit
what
on him,
happens. Show the
listen,
doctor's office paperwork to confirm what I'm saying is true, Francis. Fuck that nigga. If he stops talking about Power Rangers and takes down Rican's playlist, he goes back to being the bullshit ass nigga he is. See how
you
that
can't
works?
have your
And then
cake
I
and
go
eat
on
it
to
too.
being the Dragon Ranger, saving Power Rangers, while he never says a word about Rican unless I say so, unless he messages me like a man, or as soon as I get that Addy, it's up and it's stuck.
Weekend.
Okay?
What did I tell you about talking
This is not
reckless?
a drill. This is not a drill. He
You're not about that
memed my
life,
dead
weekend.
grandfather. He memed
You
my
did not
dead
meme him.
grandfather, Francis.
She didn't. She
I don't
didn't.
care.
You
I
did the
will take
memes?
down that whole
She didn't do
Discord,
it.
bro. Fuck with
You
me
do it.
and
You
find
do
out.
it.
Why are you
Post that
blaming
picture
people?
publicly and tag me. Go ahead. Post Abuelo as ASJ. Now y'all just brought me ASJ. Wait till he publicly apologizes for that picture and how much it disrespects me. Then I'm going to make him Omega Red and be a millionaire. And I'm
But
coming for
Henry
that ass,
didn't do
Henry.
the meme. So Henry's never gonna apologize.
Henry's irrelevant. You're going to watch me surpass him like Mighty Mouse, my love, all the way to the cheese.
You're gonna up to Preston
All
and
the
all you
way
do is
to the
talk about
G.
him?
Are you kidding me? With all 40 videos, Francis?
But
And then you got a whole
the
goddamn playlist
action.
too? Let's not even talk about the ones you have. When you gonna tell me you're gonna take your shit down? If you love
What?
me too.
You never asked me
right?
to
But
take
you
it
don't
down.
fuck with me like that, because that's fucking with
You
me the
never
long
asked
way,
me.
right? And we ain't get there yet. We ain't get there yet.
You
You
never
think
asked me
Rican
to
trying
take
to
it
take the
down.
show?
Did
I
you
am
ask me to
asking
take
you
it
right
down?
now. What's good with it?
No. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it would
now you're
give me a
asking
lot
me.
of more. Okay,
All
yeah, I
right.
get
Are you
way
gonna
more
stop
respect
mentioning?
for you if you did.
All right. And I will
You
get
see
respect
how it's
from you.
okay for you to put
Listen,
conditions on our love, right? See,
I can put and you could put
what's up
conditions,
with
and I
that?
put conditions.
My
I will
love
take
for
my
you is
playlist down.
unconditional. I just said I'll take a bullet for you publicly on my show. Did you see that?
Will you?
I said
If
if it went down at a Comic-Con and somebody wanted to pop off on you, I would dive in front of it like Superman.
Thank you so
I said
much.
that
I
publicly.
appreciate that.
Would
So
Henry do
if I,
that?
I
Would
don't know how
Henry do
I
that,
should ask
Francis?
Henry. I should ask Henry. I
I
think
don't
Henry's
know.
seen
And you
Francis.
said, oh, well, that's where I'm at with it.
Weekend. So
That's where I'm at with it.
if I take my playlist down, you're gonna stop mentioning his daughter?
I'm gonna blow you twice as many kisses as I do now. Yep, absolutely. What
Wait.
else you want from
You're
me?
on live at 1:24 a.m. I don't even know what day it
Mm-hmm.
is. You're telling me if I
Mm-hmm.
put my playlist down, you're never gonna mention Henry's daughter again?
Yeah, set an example for this bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that it's all
I
lies
will put it down
on
right now
Rican.
if you never
And that
mention
you
the
really love
minute.
Rican. And that you really love Rican. And that screenshot is true, because not that it was anything romantic, but you fuck with me. Because the spirit of the dragon is here. And the buck stops here.
All
So
right.
if I say take my shit down, Henry, it's non-negotiable, bro.
No, because
I am the motherfucking
this is why
Dragon Ranger, bro. I will show you why I have that title.
Rican, you
Jason's
just
not
went back
here
and forth.
anymore. The seat is right there, Francis. That's what I'm trying to make you understand, my love. You should know this, being with him for 10 years, rolling around, watching the cons, counting his money,
I don't
getting
have
a
enough
whole
wine
house
for
from
this.
it, right? Yeah,
Girl,
because I'm
I
spitting
feel
right
you.
now. Fuck this
Rican.
nigga, bro. You don't
Rican,
have a
stop the
power
N
coin.
word.
I do, bro. My dragon dagger
Rican,
is signed. You don't understand that niggas fuck with the Green Ranger. I'm doing the hood what
stop
we
with the N
supposed to be doing.
word. Yo, I'm shut the
Whatever,
fuck up with
bro.
that N word.
Ninjas.
All right,
I am Lord Ninjetti then. Ninjas.
ninjas.
I will
Yes,
edit
good job.
myself. My God, please. Check me. I'm
So
sorry. My daddy's
basically,
from Fort Greene, Brooklyn. I grew up in Bayonne, New Jersey. My mother's from Dorchester. I'm a hybrid.
all
I
right,
can't help it.
all right,
There's something
Rican,
wrong with me.
Rican.
We
So you
know.
telling
Anyway,
me
next question. Okay, so stop. Tell what? All you want to do is
you're gonna?
edit me on the fly. What's up?
No,
Where
you
we
just
going,
said
boo?
you said
You're
if
right
I
in New
take my
York too.
playlist down, you're
2
never
hours.
gonna mention his daughter. So the minute you mention his daughter again,
Never.
I'm just gonna bring him back up.
No. He has to not mention my son, my mother, my father. Keep it about me and him. That's cool. But the moment he mentions anything in my bloodline, it's up
Francis
and it's
can't
stuck.
control that. She's
I
talking about
can.
taking down her
Then
playlist. That's the
bring
deal she's making.
me the clown. I don't care about Francis. She can leave it up. She can leave it down. My
He
love
was
for her
gonna
does
come
not
on, but you
change.
didn't want to get on cam. So I don't know what
Oh,
you're
here
talking
we
about.
go. No, they don't make no rules. If he comes on and he comes on camera, then I'll come on camera.
But
She said
Francis
if
And
just
we
you're on
said
all
if
do
he
camera,
go back.
Francis said if she'll set up a live stream on her channel with you and Henry, if you cam up, and you said yeah, but he
Yes.
was here earlier and
Let's
you wouldn't
play
do that for
hangman.
me. The fuck?
Let's
See,
play
you
hangman with
listen.
Henry.
Nah, what it is,
You
Rican, what
got
the
enough
truth
money
is,
out of me.
you
How
want
much you
Francis.
giving me
That's
out of
why you
tonight?
play nice with her. You want Francis because
No.
you want her
Francis, do I give
connections.
a
You
shit
know
about
her
your
name
do I
still
give a
carries
shit about your
weight in this
connections?
industry.
I skipped over Francis. I got Jason. What you talking about? You look stupid. Francis be trying to
Jason.
declown me about my Jason Connect when she can't even touch it.
Oh my
It's real.
god. Okay.
I got my
Are we
15 minutes out of my vending machine.
What
Leave
do
me
I gotta reach
alone,
out
bro.
to another agent and confirm
Go
this
talk to Johnny
allegation?
and ask him if I paid for that. He fuck with that AI. He loved that chat color changing suit. Go ask him. Henry about to be a G. Go
I'll ask
watch
his
Broken
agent.
Clock.
His agent will tell me that he don't even know you, bruh.
Go
You
ask
really want me?
Charlie
Do
Kirk's
you really
agent.
want me to
She
start
sent me
talking
to
to
her
these
agent.
actors' agents? Because I'll talk
Listen,
to these agents. I
Francis,
know
go
who
get
they
them.
are.
Listen, Ray, come on. Don't let me put the shot calling on you again, bro. Listen, you know
Oh.
Jenna, right? Listen, I could save this whole shit and make ninjas like Henry look stupid as fuck. Cause my Dragoness saga, when I bring y'all the Dragon Realm of Ninjetti and make Jason this like CGI AI like morphin master that just pops in and out of the movies, the shows, and I glorify this man like he's supposed to be because I think they took him from us, but we won't get into that. This is personal. This is a creative, personal journey that y'all are tearing down for no fucking reason. For this motherfucker to pay his bills on drama, on my name. I swear I will JDF twist kick his ass out that fucking chair anytime I want to, bro. This is what I'm telling y'all. The formation is something different. I'm taking this shit by the balls, bro. It's mine now. Because everybody thinks Power Rangers is a bunch of fucking dumbass nerds that are half autistic that don't know shit. Guess what? I'm
Stop
none
making
of
fun of
those
autistic
things.
people. Why are you making fun of
I'm
autistic
holding
people?
us down. I'm holding us down because everybody makes fun of me for being autistic.
Rican, do you
Meanwhile, I
think
got the
Jenna?
illest suits out here.
Rican, you
Francis,
think
let me
Jenna?
end it with this. Then you can go. Hold on. If I
I
give
gotta go. Yeah.
Jenna and you this Dragoness stuff, right? And I give you everything, the script, the storyboards, the suits, and you tell me that his whole camp would not fuck with the White Ranger I made in that show. Go watch the show with Lee Elman that I just did, and the White Ranger sitting behind me. That's Jason. That's the spirit of the dragon I'm talking about. That's his suit. Patrick Sky needs that suit, in my opinion. I would pay him to be at cons wearing that suit when Ninjetti pops. Because Patrick is that dude when it comes to JDF. We know that, which is why he has never said a word about me. Because that motherfucker got some class. And he's the closest to JDF we have. So if we put Patrick in anything to honor JDF and give him like a green screen or something over his face to mimic Jason, this shit would be out of here. So you guys are fucking up something that could really be great with the Dragon Legacy and putting Jenna on and making her a superstar. And Sky too. Do you guys know I sent Sky 2 armors that are gorgeous, that her homegirl that I was talking to in the DMs forwarded to her, and I said, Sky, please print these and go put them at cons and sign them in your name so they stop with all this grifting shit with you and go make your own money. Here's 2 Rican suits. And she spit in my face. You ain't got to talk to me about Sky. I know what she did to you. I know what she did to her old man. I've been trying to put her on musically from the rip. That's why y'all call me a chimpanzee coming in this motherfucker. Like, I ain't really a pimp. Like, I'm worried about Sky. And you want to talk about high mileage? Don't even go there. Like I said, she owes you an apology, boo. This is family affair. She should be selling them Rican prints and holding it down. Y'all should be holding it down. Because if Jason was here, he would love my suit. The same way Aaron really loves my fucking suit. But it's a threat to his ugly ass suit that visor, as soon as he saw that visor, Francis, he should have known that wasn't it. And I don't know why Jason went with it. Man, now all this stuff that Henry's coming out with Aaron, who knows what it is? I don't care. Let the movie come out and let Jason's legacy get to the end of the runway first. Period.
Let
My
me know when I
suits
can
are
go.
untouchable. Okay? Jenna would love this suit, bro. She would.
Can I go?
That's all that
Can I
I'm
go?
saying. Go
Can
ahead.
I go?
Go ahead.
All right. You think
Go
Jenna's
ahead.
gonna want to work with you? Hearing all the
She'd
shit that
be
you're talking
stupid
about, little
not
girl.
to. She'd be stupid not to. And I got a suit for Tammy too, the Pegasus. It's amazing.
You
She's got
think they're
angel
gonna
wings.
fuck with you
Got angel
if they hear
wings for
you
Jason.
talking
Yes.
about
Yes, because I'm the
someone's
realist. I just
daughter?
have a dirty mouth. I just have a dirty mouth, Francis.
But
Henry's
Rican,
taking all my shit out of context. He's a liar. Where's he
Rican.
at? I'm right here telling the public, telling the world. This man twisted everything I said, and Renee turned on me and put out illegal conversations to blackmail me and
Okay.
make me look stupid and extort me. That's why she's
Can
hiding in the church.
let me know
I
when
am
you
really a Power
when you can
Ranger
hear me.
trying to save this shit. The fuck? Y'all keep saying the same
My
shit, my
wine's about
love.
to be over. Okay, but listen.
Go get some more wine, bro.
How could you show people how good your suits are if you're so busy talking about this
Because
man's
Henry's
daughter?
making noise. Henry's making
And
noise. He needs to shut the
you
fuck up
keep
while men are
talking.
talking.
This is why Ray mutes you,
It's
because you
that
don't let me get my fucking
simple.
point.
It's that. I'm sorry. There's nothing to talk about, beautiful. There's nothing to talk about. If Jason was
But
here,
there
that's what
Just
you
letting
tell
is.
me.
him
You
I'm
keep
go,
doing what
girl. He
saying,
ain't
you
gonna
told me to
you keep
do. I'm
saying
doing what you told
you
me to
want to
do,
work with
Francis.
Tammy and Jenna and all that. And I'm telling you, clean your shit the fuck up and stop talking about this man's daughter and clean your shit up, because your drama is opaquing, it's fucking, you know, overshadowing your fucking suits. and your work. Because who's gonna want a parent's not any ranger as a parent is not gonna want to work with you if you keep mentioning such a sensitive topic like that. Why would then that's what I keep telling you, like, yo, fight, talk all the shit you want about Henry. Henry's a big boy, you're a big boy. Just stop mentioning his daughter. If you stop mentioning his daughter, a lot of people would look at you different. But every little chance you get, you, Ian, even Nerd Talk, who was the last person that can talk about fucking diddling or whatever, you guys keep mentioning it. That doesn't look good. It doesn't make you look professional. It doesn't make you look trustworthy. Like, that's the problem, and you're not getting it. And I've told you over and over, I'm like a broken record telling you the same shit, but you're not getting it. Now you're telling me, first you told me if I take the playlist down, you'll stop mentioning his daughter. Now you're saying, oh, Henry needs to take his playlist down. Henry already said he's not taking it down. So you're never gonna stop talking about his daughter. So you and I could never be cool then. So let me fucking burn with the damn building, like you said. Because I can't fuck with you if you keep mentioning this man's daughter. Something so damn personal and
And then stay
serious
away
like
from
that.
my bloodline. He wanted to
I
go
can
bloodline for bloodline. He wanted to one to
You
test my
started with
gangster.
the
It
daughter
wasn't me. It
shit.
was him.
You started with the daughter shit.
Francis, did you not hear what I said? That was an illegal conversation that is not
But
admissible
you
in court
keep
because it was
mentioning it.
recorded illegally.
Then
I
stop
did not do
mentioning it.
nothing wrong. That shouldn't have came out.
Be the
Period.
bigger person and stop mentioning it for
Nah,
now.
fuck him. It's time to JDF kick that twist, that chair out that motherfucker and throw Saba over somewhere because he's
His
not
daughter is
getting it.
not
Who's
Henry.
he? Who is he to
His
talk about
daughter is not him.
everybody, bro?
His
I don't
daughter
give
is
a
not
fuck.
him.
Who is he to
You're
talk about my
punishing his
son and
daughter.
my mother? And my mother.
He
Yeah,
never
Bill
said
Mary,
nothing bad
I'm
about your
talking to
daughter.
you.
He never
Did you
said
hear
nothing
this,
bad about
boy?
your son.
Did you hear this, boy, Francis? Are you kidding me? I will rearrange his teeth and book his dentist appointment for him, bro. Are you kidding me? Let that mother, bro. What are you saying to me right now, Francis?
Stop talking
Dímelo.
about his daughter.
And what does he have to do? What's his rights? Read me his rights, and I'll let you know if I'm going to sign the contract.
But what you're not getting is that
What's
what I'm
his
telling
right?
you.
What's he
Can you
gonna
shut the
do? Because
fuck
if
up so
I
I can
hear
tell
him
you
say
because you're
one more
pissing me off?
motherfucking thing about me being homeless, my mother, my father, my kids,
But he's
I'm
talking
doing
about
whatever
you.
the fuck I want. I'm doing
He's
whatever
talking
the
about
fuck I
you.
want. And that
He's
boy's
not
going
talking
down.
about your
It's
kids.
going
He's not talking bad about your
down.
mom. He's not talking bad about your
It's
dad.
going down.
Francis, he ain't never gonna
Francis.
stop. It's like talking to a brick
Fuck
wall. He's gonna
that
keep
nigga,
talking about
bro.
it. He's
You
talking.
just saying
Yeah,
this because
see,
you love me
you gotta
more
keep
than
talking.
him, but you don't want to turn on him because it'll destroy him. Fuck that nigga.
Rican, I love Henry more
It's
than you.
going down. Yeah, we'll
Rican,
see.
I'm Team Henry
It's
for life.
going down, baby.
Then I'm going down with the
I'll
building.
fuck
I don't know what to
this
tell you.
whole world.
I'm
We
the
all going down with the
co-captain.
building. He's gonna
We're all going down with
destroy
the
it.
ship.
Then it's building
You walk the
7 on
plank.
all you bitches. Building 7 on
Nope.
all you bitches.
I could be a bitch, but you want this bitch. So
I do. I do.
what can I do?
But you on the wrong court. You on the wrong court. You don't want to
I'm
play
giving
for
you
Play
the
this
for the wrong
team,
team,
bro.
opportunity.
You don't want
Rican.
to run with the drag. You say
Rican,
so. I think with
all
this,
you could
Ray,
do,
did you make enough money, boo? Are you good? Are y'all
Rican, all
good?
you have
Y'all
to
know
do
I
is
love
stop
you.
talking
I
about his
have nothing
daughter.
else to say. I'm
All
gonna
you gotta
smack the
do is
shit
stop
out of
talking
that
about his
clown.
daughter.
Tell him to keep it up.
Then that's
Tell him to
fine.
keep it up, bro.
Listen,
He wanted
you could
war.
say you listen. You
Me
can
and
say you're
Dust
gonna
are cool.
fuck him
Dust
up.
can make whatever videos he wants on me as long as he doesn't slander me
Wait,
anymore.
you
And
and
I hope,
Dust are cool, so Dust can make videos parodying you, and you're not gonna be mad about it no
yes,
more.
because he faced me face to face like a man and he talked to me and we
Okay,
laughed. We made
But
jokes.
somebody clip that. Somebody
but
clip it.
Henry
That
said,
way, if
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's conditions though, Dust. Okay, there's still a respect level and a boundary level you have to maintain, my friend. Like I said, go
Rican,
do some
well,
car
Dust,
videos with
I
Rican.
have a question
Let's
for
make some
you.
money.
I have a
Let's go
question for you.
review an
Please
Dust did
let
say
me
he
Escalation.
ask
was
this
Get
gonna.
your
question.
hands on one.
All right,
I have a
hold
question
on,
for you.
Fuck
Regan.
them.
Let Francis. Let Francis say it.
Do you want to back on the ship? I know you walk the plank. Do you really just want back on the ship? Is that it?
This question. I love this question. I got my own ship. I'm the Picard in this motherfucker now.
And
I
why are you
run the
worried about
Enterprise.
this
That's
ship?
how that works.
Why are you worried about
That's how
Henry's
that
ship? Why are you worried about Henry's ship then?
Henry ain't got no ship. Everybody on Henry's ship is sending DMs to Rican. You know how many worms I got in his soil that watch Rican grow? The the rose from concrete. I'm from the pocket of shit. I am the pocket of grid, boo.
All right.
That's
All right,
it.
Rican. Ray, I love you.
I love you too,
I got
Francis.
nothing
Don't
to
forget,
say.
Rican said you don't fuck with me. Rican said you don't fuck.
Rican.
Keep getting that tan. That tan doing you right,
I
Francis.
think
That tan
I do
doing
have a
you
10
right.
look. It's good.
I
Rican.
know it's doing you right.
I think you need to go.
Long nipple gang.
Never. Ray, are my nipples long now that you can answer? Let's get that out of the way.
Nope,
I don't know.
they
You
are
won't show me nothing. I'll
beautiful.
never leak. Hey,
You
listen,
got
I'll never leak
nice
anything
nips.
you give me.
Anyways,
I'll never leak anything you give me.
I think you need to go take a nice cold shower
Oh, here we go.
and reflect on this
Oh, here we go.
conversation
Ray, I called that
and
a
get
work.
back to
I
me.
called that a work for you, Ray. And you won't even donate to the book. You foul, bro. You funky. Don't be funky
Rican,
town, bro.
who is gonna donate to the book if you're doing foul shit?
Here we go. You guys
Why
know.
do I
Just
gotta
book the
donate to a book? I
B&B.
don't read comics, bro.
Book
I don't
the
read comics, bro.
B&B
Sorry.
and we'll record it for Henry. Book the B&B and we'll record it for
That's
Henry. And I'll make the
crazy.
morphin symbol on camera
That's
while I
crazy.
do
You're
it.
wild. But you're not
I love
thirsty
you.
though,
I
right?
love
You
you.
ain't thirsty.
Oh,
You ain't
fuck
thirsty.
out of
I
here.
gotta go,
It's
guys.
all jokes. I can't make
Uh-huh.
funnies.
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
jokes.
Love you,
Bye,
Ray.
Francis.
I love you,
Love you, Ray.
Francis.
Oh, how
Bye.
about Rican?
Okay.
I love you, Rican. I love you, Rican.
Get it together, Rican.
I
Bye.
love you, Rican. Oh, here we go.
She
Maybe
didn't
one day,
say
Ray.
it. Well,
Maybe
somebody wants
one
to talk.
day, Ray.
Nah, never,
Did you make
bro.
some bread or
Never.
what? Did you make some bread or what? For real? Did you make some bread?
I mean, why are you on here trying to make me money and not yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't worry about me. I'm good. That cash is coming. God
I
is
thought
good.
you said yeah, because doesn't that VG pay for everything? Doesn't he pay for the subscribers? Doesn't he bought your
I'm telling you, you
channel?
should fuck with VT. Go throw him 100 and go talk to him. He's the man, bro.
I don't like unlike nerd talk. I don't like young kids. I'm sorry. He's a kid to me. I'm too old.
That's
Too
the
old.
algorithm Anakin. You better put some respect on his name. All my crew. Shout to Iron.
Yeah.
Shout to Cam. Yeah,
Yeah,
your boy Cam hasn't even really picked up anything yet. Wait till he pulls up on you. You're gonna be
okay.
crazy.
Well, Cam at least is educated and he going to school and he getting his life together. So I ain't got nothing bad to say about that man.
My ninjas are the
I got
best. We're
nothing bad
undefeated.
to say about him. No,
We're
just Cam.
undefeated,
Cam is
Ray.
cool.
I like
Cam is
you
only
cammed
that
up.
cool. He only what makes
Ray,
sense.
keep camming up. All the Rays fans, tell her to keep camming up. She looks good. You got a little bit
You're
of baby
wild.
face.
Somebody
I'll
can
fuck
I
with
have somebody else come on? Let's have another blood sport. You want
I
another
gotta
blood sport?
wrap
You
up.
done?
I'll give you guys till 5 hours clean. Y'all got 20 minutes. Let's go. Open the link, Ray. Y'all gotta donate.
All right,
though.
we got the
Y'all gotta
floodgates.
donate though. Y'all gotta donate though.
Okay,
Donate
here we
to
go.
Ray.
Here we go. I've been waiting a little bit for this one, but I'm here to purely talk Rising and Jetty for you. Let's talk Rising and Jetty, right?
I feel like I know you. Who is this? What's your name? I feel like I know you. Who is this?
What's up, Rican? My name's Kimberly T. I directed my own Power Rangers film, and
okay. I know who you are. I see you in my stories. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
go ahead. I know who you are. Go ahead.
Here's a question. Here's a question. So let's talk about filming, right? You want to film Rising and Jetty so bad. You want to get them keys to Hasbro. You know what? Here's the first thing I want to say.
I don't need Hasbro, but go ahead.
You don't need Hasbro? Okay, respect.
No,
respect.
I don't.
Okay, so if you want to make that Rising and Jetty so bad, then describe your process. Please give me the process. I work in the industry. I want to know your process so badly. I do. I genuinely do. Do you have everything planned
Everything is a test market. Everything is all right. You're listening? You ready? Go ahead. Finish your questions. I'm sorry. I'm just gassed up from all this. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm listening. I'm waiting for your answer, man. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be digitally, basically, guinea pigged in a sense, right? Digitally, to see how the market tests, right? So, if honestly, my specialty is AI, which is why I just dropped the interview with Lee, and I'm getting close to people that are specializing in this realm, whether you guys agree with it or not, right? I'm still dancing on the dance floor, right? I'm not claiming to be Michael Jackson yet, but I'm on my way. So if I start moonwalking and you guys are hating, I don't see how that's productive when obviously I'm displaying dance moves that no one else is doing out here, right? So you got to have a little patience and you got to have a little faith. Now, if you guys donate, that spot fund is completely transparent. Every dollar I spend will be recorded, documented, Ray can run the receipts. I don't give a fuck. She want to be an accountant. She need a job. You need a job, Ray? You want to run all the receipts? You can talk shit when I'm being a jerk off.
No,
Unlike
I got a
Aaron.
job. I start tomorrow.
All right, then.
Well,
So I'll
today,
cut
technically.
somebody a check to make sure Rican ain't screwing nobody up. That's how real I am. I don't
Then-
care because it's not about the money, right? So listen, let me answer your question.
The next
Let me answer your question. Hold on. It's all digital first. And then when I see what you guys like from all that, that's what's going to make the live action cuts. And then we start building the team with that. Go ahead. Next question.
Well, then in that case, if you're really this determined, then why are you constantly on the internet bickering with everybody?
Because Power Rangers have to deal with the bullies first. That's what we do, my friend. You never seen the series? I had to handle the
first of
evil
all,
ass
I didn't come in swinging,
Henry.
by the way.
No, I'm good. I don't
Okay.
mean this to any
I'm gonna
animosity
say this
towards Henry.
once, just so then we're not gonna so we don't jump into everything immediately. One, I don't I'm not directly on the line of Henry, by the way. Like, yeah, I watch Henry streams from time to time. I'll admit they're fucking entertaining, but to say I'm part of that community, like really tight knit close, is very false. Like, I'll
Listen,
admit.
can I pause you real quick? And I will not hate anyone that rocks with Henry. It's not about you guys liking Henry. You can like Henry and like Rican. I don't care about that. It's the defaming, the slandering, the talking shit to Rican, and going on Henry's side just because it's cool to hate Rican. That's the corny part I don't like. Don't be a cornball for clout. As long as a fan comes to me respectfully about Najetti leaks and questions, I will never shoot anyone down who's truly interested in my project. You can have me publicly saying that. If I do that, you guys have every right to drag me all up and down this mofo, bro. I would never do that because I know where I come from, and I've always been a fan. I'm a fan first. I have pictures of when we was on the block getting the coloring books in 93, dog. I was there. I was setting up cones in my homie's backyard with all the Bandai toys, trying to kick cones down like a yerk off, you know, thinking I was Tyrannosaurus. And then when that Green Ranger dropped, right, we went nuts. They sent letters to the studio, bring the White Ranger, you know, that whole saga, bro. That was the time to be alive, right? So y'all have to let Rican fight for that. That's the spirit of Jason. When that White Ranger came down and he came out again, come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to recreate in the fan base. That's what we need. And Henry's in the way of that. He's in the way of that. And he don't know what he's dealing with. So he needs to just shut his mouth and let me work.
Oh, shit. Good
What is
job,
that?
Ray. Good job, Ray. Sorry. But,
I'll
okay.
wash your ass.
I'm just letting y'all talk.
So,
I
like,
will wash
here's
your ass.
one more important
Go
thing.
ahead.
I want to preface this so badly because I will admit I stayed up all night watching this, by the way. I'm stuck at Ranger Stop waiting for it. And you know what? This thing is fucking entertaining to me. But the point is that you do know that it's not just you making this whole project that matters, but it's also reputation. As someone in the industry, everyone cares about reputation. It cares about your character. And you know, you can claim that your character is being assassinated right here. You know, it could be. It could maybe. Let's theoretically say it is. Now, I'm not going to say that you are being character assassinated, because then at that point, I'm trying to play Switzerland here. I'm trying to be a neutral party for now. However, just so you know, Rican, I do not take kindly to having words being put into my mouth about this. But just so you know, reputation matters. And hearing what I've heard, and I've educated myself on all of this drama, by the way, because here's the thing: you talking about having to hurt Henry's daughter, and let's talk. And I've heard this. I've heard the phone conversation.
But that's not what was said, my friend. That's not.
Well,
what was
you
said.
did talk about threatening Henry himself as well.
Okay, so give me the direct quote. That's why I'm saying we need this video, because you guys keep referring to the daughter shit when you want me to. You didn't see Francis just tell me to leave the kids alone, and you're bringing up the damn daughter again. What's wrong with you people?
Well, to be fair,
did you not see the queen say leave the kids out of it, bro? Yes or no? Answer my question now. Right? You keep saying I threatened someone's daughter. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you tell me I threatened someone's daughter when that's not what happened.
Well,
I mean, I'm
did.
asking you
did,
to play the
I'm also
audio. So
hearing
go
that-
play the audio. So go play the audio, and I'll debunk it
Dog,
right
I'm
in
not
front of
in
you
my
and send
setup
you home
right now.
crying.
If I had
too.
my setup, I would
Oh,
gladly
well then
play
don't
the
come and
audio
talk
instead.
shit if you
I
don't have
would
the
love-
facts, my
I would
friend.
love. So I don't have the
Rican,
fact.
he's
that-
trying to be neutral. Don't come at him sideways.
No,
Let's
no,
let
no,
him
no,
do
no,
what he
no,
wants
no,
to.
no,
He's
no.
trying to be
It's
Here's the thing,
everybody.
Rican.
It's everybody from
Here we
Henry's.
go.
Watch your mouth. I didn't
Yeah, hold
threaten
on
no
a second.
kids, bro.
Watch
Don't
my
let
mouth.
Henry
He
get
just
you
told
fucked
you he
up out
wasn't
here.
about. He just said he wasn't from
Okay.
Henry's. He just
All
said
right,
that.
let me
Not
put
from
the
Henry. Come on,
Komodo
like
fangs away. Go ahead, broski. Go
Komodo
ahead.
fangs.
Go
So
ahead.
wait, so wait, so wait.
Yes.
So wait.
You
Okay,
heard
we're gonna
me.
put the Komodo fangs
Look
away.
it up. It's
Are
poison.
we gonna stop
Yes.
putting up your claws
Yes.
up on
You're
Indonesian
not
ground?
saying
Okay,
nothing,
good.
bro. Go ahead.
Okay, so here's the thing, Rican. Again, like I said, reputation matters, and not just and you know
To
I've been
people
looking
that
at
give
your
a fuck.
Instagram.
Yes.
I've been looking at your Instagram, right? And
Right. I see you.
everybody
I see
pays
everybody.
attention to all the rec. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a little bit. That's crazy. So
What you mean?
if
I'm protecting my business. It's no jetty
you are
formation.
protecting your
Don't
business,
make
but
me
are you
weirdo.
protecting your business too passionately? Is the question.
When people spin the narrative like you, I have to. See? You never know
I'm
when I'm going to
spinning a
pop up like
narrative. I'm
Ninjetti.
spinning a narrative.
Yeah, you just
Am
said I
spinning a
threatened the child.
narrative?
Again, after 4 hours of addressing that, you're bringing
Is
it
it
up
really?
again. When you have the
Is it really
opportunity.
spinning the narrative if there is an entire
Yeah,
chat
you want me to tell you
right
what I
now
said,
in
direct
reality
quote,
in
and you guys can go to
Revelation
the
15?
video after? You want me
All
to tell you
respect
what
to
I
Ray,
said?
but I don't think her fucking. I wouldn't consider her chat being a bunch of liars.
And
Considering how much
respectfully, this isn't a kid's show, bro. So why you
this
keep
isn't a
talking about
kid show,
kids?
then why do you care so much about it? Then
Not what I'm making. Not what I'm making.
not what
I'm
you're
making something
making.
different.
Hey,
And I'm
Rican,
talking
just so you
about
know,
Ninjetti.
I've made a
Ninjetti's
Power Ranger
mine.
film before. Listen, it's not
Good.
that deep.
It's not
It is
going
a
to be better than
glorified
mine, though.
Rican. This is a glorified
That's the thing you don't
25-minute toy
understand.
commercial we're talking about right now.
That's cool.
Never thought
We
about
could
it?
use your help. You should come. You should come help us. We could use you on this side more than watching Henry's
Rican,
nonsense.
I'd love to help you on this stuff, but let's be 100% real. If I said that, imagine how much I have to give up for this. I could give up a
All right. Well,
majority
do
of
me
my
do me an
reputation.
experiment then. Think about it. Right. Go walk around the Comic-Con. You got another day at Ranger Stop or no? Let me ask you a question.
I have.
You got
Ranger
another
Stop
day
hasn't
there or
even-
no?
or Ranger Stop's going to start soon. In like,
All right. So you're gonna be walking around, right? Go ask about Rican Ranger as much as you can, like a
I'm
meter
not
in
going
Mortal
to ask
Kombat.
about Rican Ranger, man.
Why?
Because guess
Why?
what?
I bet you everybody
I already
knows
have
me.
my own
I
business
bet
to
you
protect.
everybody knows me, bro. Now let
Everyone
me
knows
ask you this. Let me ask you this. No, I'm asking you to conduct an experiment for me and report back to the minions. Go to the Comic-Con, and if you would like to, I'm offering a suggestion, and you can come respond on my show, Henry's show, Ray's show, whatever you want to do, bro. I'm notorious at the Comic-Cons. That's where I met JDF, okay? Go ask about Rican. And then after you ask about Rican, hold up. Ask how many people would buy the book about Ninjetti. And if all the things that you've seen on the playlist, would you still buy the book? Yes or no? You said you watched everything, right? You know, you think you know Rican.
Wait,
if I drop that book tomorrow, no, bro. Will you buy it? Will you buy it? Yes or no? Then you can go. Then you can go.
Hold the phone,
Yes or no, bro? Are you gonna? If it comes out tomorrow and I put one through the screen, bro, right now, would you take it? If I gave you a signed book and handed it to you through the screen, like the ring.
Why would I want this,
right?
though? What do I have to gain
I'm
from it?
asking
Here's
you
the
to
question.
answer the question, yes or no. If I offered you a signed book through the screen right now, like the ring, would you take it?
Through the screen right now.
Would you take it? Yes or no? If I offered you a signed Rican variant of book 1 right now, I had it.
No.
And I said, bro, you have the first one. Do you want this manuscript?
I don't
Do you
want
it?
it because of the way
Would
you're
you
acting
take it?
towards me right
Would
now.
You,
You do
okay,
know.
then you can't
See,
be involved.
this is the point.
And you
This
can't
is
be
the point we're
involved.
trying to make
Ninjetti
here.
is not for you, bro. Let it go. You chose
Ninjetti's
the
not
diddler.
for me.
You
do know it's
chose
not
the
for
diddler.
anyone. Okay, so you want me to ask
Go with
everybody?
the
at the con
diddler.
scene. Okay, so Johnny Young Bosch is going to be there, by the way. Johnny Young Bosch is going to be at Ranger Stop and Pop.
And
okay,
ask him about Rican.
I'm going to
See if he knows
directly
Rican.
ask him about you.
Go help me with these haters.
You want me?
Make
to ask
sure
him
you
so
morph
badly?
like the Ninjetti
Let's
too.
ask him.
Yes. And
Let's
say
ask
Rican
him.
taught me this. Say Rican taught me the Ninjetti morph. Is it like this, Johnny? Do you know who he is?
And if he
And
says
see what
no,
he says and record it, bro.
and if
And
he
record
says,
it and bring it to my show.
Also, fun fact, Rican, did you know that
I want to
that
know. I
recording
just wanna
someone
know. I'm
without
curious
paying
what he
for it?
says.
Just so you know, I don't record people without their consent. This
Well,
is against
it all
the law.
depends on your approach, my dude. You don't know how to talk to people. Just say, "Hey, Johnny, I'm a super fan. Have you ever heard of this guy? He's talking on the internet about you.
I
Blah, blah, blah."
treat
Do
the
whatever you
actors
do,
like
bro. Go
every
be a
other
minion.
normal person in the ring. Rican. I don't treat
Okay,
them
so
like they're the gods that I have to
all right.
worship. Hell,
So
I'm not even religious. They are normal people as well, and they
what are you
deserve to be
saying to me,
treated
bro?
with comfortability.
Are you related to Degenerate? You look like Degenerate's cousin. I think. Is this Degenerate? Like he just gained a little
No, it's
weight.
not degenerate. No, it's not degenerate at all.
You look
I
like
know
He has a
Degenerate's
pretty
like
decent
older
face,
brother,
though.
bro.
No,
Right?
yeah, no.
He
Henry
gets
did
a
make a
Degenerate, you
comment
eating
about
too
it.
much, watching too much Rican content. You're Degenerate Junior, aren't you? Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just trolling you, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. But point is, listen, these people, you might idolize them. That is so admirable, by the way. I admire you for
I don't
admiring
idolize
JDF's
anybody, bro.
legacy.
See?
You're idolizing JDF right now, saying that you're
Bro.
That
going to
wasn't an
continue his
insult.
legacy.
It wasn't an insult, Rican. Stop taking it as an
Bro,
insult. He's
he's
complimenting you. Relax.
I know,
That
but
was a compliment. He
idolizing
was
is a very
legit
strong word.
complimenting.
I don't like how that
Idolizing
sounds.
isn't a
I don't
strong
like how
There's
that
word.
sounds.
my
God
There's
friend.
doesn't like
nothing.
me.
It's nothing wrong with idolizing, though. There's nothing wrong with idolizing.
So my
It's
point
not
is,
like you're
Maybe looking up
worshiping.
to.
here's the thing: looking up to someone is fine, but looking up to them in this level, and I've been listening in, treating yourself as if you're the Komodo dragon. You are this. We're gonna say you're the savior for lack of better term. Lack of better term, by the way.
Okay.
I don't have a better term to
Okay.
describe it, but I'm gonna describe it as
Your
that.
words. That's okay.
Lack
That'll
of
do.
better term. You are treating JDF
I'm the Dragon
as
Ranger.
if
Yes.
you're
Mhm.
as if you're taken on as his
No.
apprentice, right?
Never said that. Nope.
Well,
Never
it
said
clearly
that. Do
sounds
you
like
know
it.
what
You're
a
trying to
Komodo
continue
dragon
this.
is? Do you need to bring up a picture of a Komodo dragon and put it
Komodo
next to the
dragon
Dragon
is some
Zord, my dude?
is a freaking
It's not even a
Komodo dragon's a
comparison. My
reptile
Zord
from
is
like
something completely
Indonesia.
different, and it has a Gundam mode. You're not listening, bro. If you're gonna come up, you gotta listen, dog.
If you're
I'm
gonna
the
say
Komodo.
that
I'm a
that I have
holistic.
to listen, you actually have to listen to
I
everybody
never.
else.
I'm
Francis, I
responding to
admire
your
Francis
question.
more than you, by the way, because of how much tolerance she has
That's good.
holding
You
up
should.
against
She's
you.
the queen. You should.
that's-
She's the queen.
Yeah, but you can also
If
see
it was up
why
to me, I'd have a
you're-
Ranger baby on the way.
you do know. Whoa, holy shit! Anyways,
All right.
you do
Here
know,
we go.
Rican.
Now
Have
he's
you
gonna
ever
get
heard
crazy.
of the word belligerent? By the way,
No.
belligerent
I know what
means
belligerent
hostile
means. I know
and
what belligerent
aggressive.
means.
Yeah, you have
Have you ever
you have a very bad case of being belligerent towards people that are trying to reason with you. There's also someone, because I'm not gonna
So
say I'm
reason
reasoning
with
with
me,
you, but
homie?
Francis is definitely
Why are you
trying to
mad,
reason with
bro?
you. I'm not
I
actually mad, by
understand
the
it.
way. This is how I talk. Because
Okay.
when you're
All right,
talking to
bro.
somebody, when you have to start talking speeches and all that stuff, you have to be loud.
Listen,
you have
bro.
to be
Bro, I like you better when you were talking about the movie. Francis already addressed me. Let me and Francis worry
so
about us in the DM. Okay? Move
so
on to the
you
movie, bro.
prefer
Move
to
on to the movie.
basically move on from your flaws. You do not want to improve
Mhm.
yourself and all that kind of stuff, right?
Who's saying my flaws? Where's this jury
Your flaws
that
are
gets
right
to
here.
judge me on what I am
You
and
can
am
clearly
not?
you do know
But
that
that's
you're talking about the internet.
retrospective. That's relative to the perception of the person appearing and looking at what Rican's doing. What are you talking about, bro?
Here's something
Why you
should
gotta
also
make
know.
me swat you like a
The
fly,
internet-
bro? Like, just
the
talk about
internet-
the damn book, will you?
The internet.
The internet's the
The
Wild
internet.
West. How I decide to act on the internet is my own free will, bro. If I
Yeah,
want to
you could
body a
decide
couple
to act on the
motherfuckers
internet, but guess
I'm
what?
gonna
The
do
internet
that, bro.
is your judge and jury, no matter what.
Oh,
To
here we
quote-
go.
to
I'm
quote
not
the
worried
person
about a
that you've
bunch of
always been on,
trolls in a
my
fan
cell
base
phone is
liking me,
always
though.
recording,
You're not
bitch.
getting it, man. Come on,
My
bro. You're
cell
smarter
phone
than
is
this,
always
man.
recording, bitch. And guess what?
You're
I'm
smarter.
probably sure
Exactly.
somebody's
Where's
flipping
that?
this right now,
Where-
and you're gonna
and
make a
doing
fool
what?
of yourself.
And doing what? Oh, that Rican's a crazy motherfucker. So good. We don't want your bag. We don't want to do business with you. I want motherfuckers who understand
You do
Rican,
know your
who can see
ignorance
past
is
the
exactly
smoke.
the reason why you're
Good.
failing.
My ignorance
As
is
a
what's
film
needed to
director,
grow it up,
there's
my
a reason
friend.
why people don't
Listen,
want. There's a reason why
what do
you're
I call
failing.
you? What's your name, bro? What's your name, bro? Again, I forget. What do I call you? I want to say
Tell
something
me,
to you
Kim,
out of all
what do
sincerity.
you want to know? What do you know about Kim?
Kim? Okay, Kim, listen to me. When I ask you, do you picture Rican sitting on a chair? You ever seen the Mortal Kombat movie? Where the Johnny Cage scene, the old 95 Mortal Kombat movie where Johnny Cage walks off set and the guy yelling at him on that big ass crane says, "You're killing me, Johnny. What am I going to do?" You don't see Rican as a movie director on a big ass crane yelling at every motherfucker on set, making this movie be what it's supposed to be. You don't think I could do that, bro? And have people that'll get this shit done who love me and respect me? If you don't think I can make that happen,
let me answer this one?
Your hang up, bro. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm gonna let you respond. Hold on, let me cook. Right? If you don't think I can Spielberg this motherfucker, that's your opinion. And I respect your opinion. But creatively, I can back that up. I'm just not letting weirdos from the Kool-Aid side in until I trust you. So you have to prove yourself that you're worthy of a shiesty. Then when you're worthy, you can be ninjetti. That's how it works. We have a code.
You're unworthy, Kim. You're unworthy.
We are the ninjas.
No,
Listen,
where's the arbiter?
I'm trying to give you the lore, bro. You know what Stone Canyon is? Let's test your Power Ranger lore. Do you know what Stone Canyon is?
Rocky M and Aisha came from in Power Rangers season 2.
Okay, so now you know where Rican lives. You know where Rican lives. I'm the mayor. I run that bitch. I run that bitch. We the ninjas next door, bro. We the ninjas next door.
Okay.
You really?
Hold on,
Kim. Hold on, Kim. No one's ever done it.
You asked me about Spielberg.
Rican, let him talk, bro. He let you talk. Let him talk.
Go ahead.
You asked me about Spielberg. You asked me if you can direct from the high crane. Now,
George
here's
Lucas.
something interesting. So, do you know all the film terminologies? Do you know everything there is to know about?
I'm making an AI animated film first.
Doesn't matter. Here's the thing about film that you should know. You need to be educated and actually have the skill to back up. You can talk the talk. You know, you're talking right now. We'll talk it all. But can you really walk the walk? Have you made something that can prove?
Linda, listen. Linda, listen. When you see my camera angles, that's what being a director is. Let me tell you something. Okay?
That's not what being a director is.
Listen,
hold on.
Let's
hold
Kim,
up. Let's hold up from the film. Let's talk about the industry real
bro. You just mad. I'm about to shut you down, but go ahead.
Okay, hold on. So it's all about the angles, right? It's all about the angles. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this hard fast. You said it's all about the angles on your camera.
Yes.
Right?
Like a boxer, a puncher's chance. My camera angles make me.
So your camera angles make you, but what about the writing? What about how the characters develop?
That's
in that
fire
film?
too, nigga. That's fire too. What you talking about? You want to see that lava coming out of me too?
I want to know what your characters' motivations are. What makes them click? What gives us the journey to actually follow within
Rican
your
is a mirror image.
If this is Rican Ranger right here, if this is your main character who is going to crash out on someone that's trying to reason with him, by the way, or
in the book, picture him in the book being a crash out,
right? You do know that he's not a hero. He is not a hero. You're not the hero.
What Power Rangers ever heroes? They were teenagers.
And listen,
Kim, you're not listening. God damn it, bro.
It's perfectly fine to be the villain.
Kim,
you know.
Kim.
Guess what? I've had a villain moment in my life.
Master in you, bro. And listen, can I pull the grid out of you? Can I speak to the Morphin Master in you, bro? You gonna stop? You gonna stop, bro? Okay.
You wanted this.
You wanted
No, I didn't.
It's
It's funny watching them squirm like the fish ain't going on the hook, bro. Like, get out of here, bro. Listen, what I'm doing has never been done. You can't tell me how to do it. That's number one, respectfully. Number two, no one. Hold on.
I can tell you.
God, bro. You guys won't let me cook y'all.
It's not funny when it happens to you, right? You can dish it, but you can't take it.
No, go ahead. If it's so important to say, when you're finished, let me know. Go ahead.
All right, here we go, Rican. So you said that you didn't make your stuff yet, and that doesn't prove anything.
No, everything's made. It's just not. I'm not giving y'all anything. I don't trust y'all. I'm giving y'all is slowly.
You do know you need to at least do something with it. The spot fund only works if you continuously put out content after content after content. People will actually give you the money. People will give you the moolah.
So go donate, Kim. We need you. Go donate, bro. Y'all make your own suit. Pick your animal. Give me the cash.
When I have my own project.
Can Henry give you
By the way,
custom
hold on.
suit?
You know what? Somebody was asking me where they should follow me. The Megaforce project.
So now you want to go
I'm
project
sorry, Ray.
project.
I'm so sorry for
That's what's going on here.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just playing Tetris. Y'all keep going on. I gotta go to bed soon. You guys got at least
hold on.
30 minutes.
Yeah, Ray, we're gonna cut it. This guy's very interesting. Hold on. You got a project coming out. Talk to me about that project. Let's go.
It's always been. You do know that it's been out.
So what?
2 films, and it's going to be 3 films.
Send it to me.
I can send it to you right now.
Now we talking my language. Okay.
You can say
All right.
all you want
I would
about
love
it,
to
but just so you
critique it
know,
for you.
the reason why I'm criticizing you on this is because I've been through those struggles on how to create a fan film. It's not easy. It's
Okay.
going to hurt. In
Respect.
fact, it's going to hurt you financially because you have to pay out
All
of your
right. So,
own fucking pocket.
so what do you need from me, Kim? Be Miyagi right now. Tell me what I need to do.
Oh man,
Go
here we
ahead. The
go.
floor's
There's a
yours.
lot
You
of
got a
things.
film out, right? Before
Just,
Rican.
yeah, I have a film, but guess what?
Go
It's
ahead.
not.
What's step one?
It's not
Step
going
1,
to
2,
be
3.
easy. By the way,
1,
you
2,
need
3.
to focus. The first thing you want to
I
focus
know
on
that.
is focusing on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You need to focus on yourself. You want to make something good, then prove it. Because sometimes you have to just sit inside and just lock in and focus on what you're doing. You know what's interesting about this is that you're on these streams and you have 5 hours to you, by the way.
Hold on, slow down.
Let him answer. You asked
Yeah,
him to tell
because
you what he's thinking. Let him answer. Let him finish his thing, and then
You
you
have
can go.
5
Let him just
hours
finish.
to your name right now. You had 5 hours
Yeah.
to write more
It's not
things.
about me though, respectfully.
It's not
Ray needed
about
some
it.
money.
Then
That's why we're
what
here.
is it about?
What you mean? I'm answering your questions with the book right now, bro. You're
not about
you're
the
fighting
book.
yourself on the inside, bro. Listen, hold on. This is
So
Constantine
you think
holding
I
the
don't know what
mirror
I'm
in front
saying?
of you,
You
right?
don't think I know what I'm saying?
Hold
right?
on. No, I didn't disagree with what you're saying. Listen to me. You're getting defensive. I agree with what you're saying. And if anything, what you're saying gives you more respect out of me because you've already made a fan film. But with that being said, Ninjetti is its own monster. That's all I'm saying. This is the Lycans versus the vampires. You're your own creation, your own creature, right? We're all trying to be monsters in this business. So you don't judge me, I don't judge you. You watch it as a fan, I watch your shit as a fan. That's it. We can respectfully do that anytime. I love the fan base, genuinely, right? So where do we go from here? Do we donate and get the book done, or do we keep making fun of Rican while he pays for it himself? That's where we're at with it, because it's coming. It's coming. Whatever you agree what path I should take or how it should be done, I've got something coming. And I have my own IP. I've got my own Rangers. I've got my own story. And I feel like it's untouchable because
Your own
I know
IP
what my pen is
being
capable
AI
of.
generated art.
It's not. It's deeper than that. You just don't understand it, but you want to. So you attack it because you don't know what's going on because you're really a fan.
He has a Nigerian. He has a Nigerian artist who's gonna take the AI and draw it. So he's gonna take the AI concept and draw the art. Is basically what he's doing.
If I remember
book is only
correctly, there was a
storyboarded
time
in AI.
where Rican said that he can't replicate what he originally did because AI cannot be replicated over and over again.
Kim, listen to me. Listen to me. When I made each Ranger, I chose a theme for that Ranger, and I basically beat the AI's ass until I got 10 suits that look
the
like they
AI's
go
ass,
together.
what,
That
what,
is
a
the
tongue
skill. That is the skill. It's called a prompt. I am a programmer, my friend.
Prompt?
I know it's new technology. I know that you don't really understand.
He said he's
but
a
do you see how they
programmer.
look?
A programmer.
Do you
okay.
see how they look, bro? When I convert them to comic
They
books,
look
you are going
stolen.
to buy
They
them.
look average. I'm going to be 100% honest. There's a reason why.
Okay.
There's a reason why.
I have
all
over
these
25 of them. Which one?
You do know there's a reason why.
There's not one of them you like, bro?
Whoa,
Come on, man.
whoa. You gave me
Come
room
on,
to
bro.
respond, so here's my room to respond. There's a reason why
Now all my
every Power
suits are
Ranger
trash?
design works. It was made from somebody, from some artist. It's not made from a program. It's not made from an algorithm. It's not made from an artificial intelligence.
It's made from a
Made
prompt.
from you,
Who are you
but
to
you
say it's
used
not
AI
real?
to
It's
do
made
it.
from my
Here's
soul.
the
I
reason-
told the computer what to make.
Is it
bro.
really real though? Is
Don't
it
know
really
what you're
real? Can you
talking
replicate
about.
it over and over
You just
again?
want
The
to
same
argue
consistent
technology
design.
you don't know how to use, bro. And you're mad that I
I don't
use it to
use
progress
AI
my life
because
forward
I don't need
artistically.
AI to be better. I don't need AI to
Tim,
do
you're
good.
going in
I don't need
circles.
AI
Now
to
you
do
want to
better.
hate on me for using AI when you got your own
Because
project.
guess
What's the
what?
matter? You didn't use AI for your project and it's whack? Is that why you mad at me?
No,
Because my
AI is
shit
just
look
terrible.
gangster.
It's a terrible concept to use because one, it's replacing people's jobs.
Bro,
Actual
you
people
can
who
bring your
probably-
project on my Ninjetti set anytime you want, and I guarantee you, my ninjas on set will kick your whole production's ass.
Okay,
And we
well,
can
let's
record
do
it
it.
and
I
make
can
it an
send you an
episode.
invite, by the way.
There's
Rican,
going to be
I
real
genuinely-
martial artists. There's going to
Rican.
be real martial
Rican.
artists. There's when I'm
Rican.
ready, and I call
Rican.
you,
No,
I'm going to say, Kim, let's do a
no.
multiverse.
You were giving
Come
conditions
fight
on
the
your end.
Ninjetti. No. Now you want
Cut 'em
Lord
off, cut 'em off
Ninjetti,
real
so I
quick,
got a
cut 'em off
drac
real
in your ass, bro.
Hold on,
Bring your
hold on.
project. to Rican.
Time
Rican,
out,
give him
time
a
out.
second.
I'm
Rican,
with
Rican,
the
give him a
shit.
second.
I'm
Rican,
with
give him a
the shit. That
second,
will be the
bro.
get.
Give him a
That will be the
second.
best Power Ranger
YMCA
content I've
timeout.
seen in a long time, bro.
Rican,
What
give
would
him
you
a
say?
second, bro.
Go ahead.
Give him a second.
That'll be the best Power Ranger content I've seen in a long time, bro. Because you seem like you
Okay.
got some passion behind your shit. So
Okay.
come see.
Here's the
Test your
first thing.
might, my friend.
You said that your crew, your ninjas,
Yeah.
are going
Yes.
face against
Every
my
fight
crew.
scene.
My
Every fight scene, we would
every
win.
fight scene,
Yes.
right? Oh, every fight
fight
scene.
Yeah.
You did not specify
Yes.
that the first time, by the way.
Yes. I'll
You
pick
said
my
that
people.
your
You pick
ninjas,
your people.
your
We'll do
crew
4 on
will be
4.
after my crew.
Best of the best
So,
style, and we'll
just so
record
you
it as
know,
a Stone
I'm
Canyon
gonna take this as a threat.
drop.
I'm
Because you
going
know
to
they're
take this as
ninjas,
a
right?
threat to
No,
my
it's not a
character.
threat, bro. It's an
I'm
offer
going to
for a
take it as a
job,
threat to
bro.
my
You see
character.
what I'm
That's the
saying?
way
You
how
guys
it's
are being
going. Because
weird.
guess what?
Ray, why is he
This
being a weirdo, bro?
anyway.
Stop being a
What?
weirdo.
Now he's a
bro. I'm
weirdo. I
offering
thought
you
you
a
were
job,
cool.
bro.
He's offering you
I'm
money. He's
offering
offering
you
you
a
a
job, bro.
job.
I'm offering you a job, bro, to fight me on camera. And if you win, you get to take that content and go clown me, make a movie about it, do whatever you do. But you have to beat the Ninjetti on camera, and we both get to record it.
So
And then whatever
hold
happens
on.
after that is whatever.
Let's assume.
You
Let's
guys
assume
think
this.
I
Let's
can
assume
come up
this.
with a way to body
You
each
want
and
to
every
come up,
one of
if you
you?
really want to come up and face this in
I
person,
think
by the
you're
way.
just
I'm
mad
not
that
scared
my
of it.
concept
I'm
is a
not
little
scared of
better
it,
than
by the
yours.
way.
So you want to
I'm
be a
not
part
scared
of
of
my
this idea.
project. So
I'm not
just
scared
come
of
be a
this
part of
idea.
my project, bro.
No,
Okay,
actually,
so
here's
just
an
come
interesting.
be a
Here's
Do
an
you
part of my
want to
interesting thing.
fight? Do you want to fight him or hire him, bro? Which one is it? Do you want to
Here's
fight
the
him or hire
I
him?
don't
I'm
know.
Do
very
you
He has
want
to tell
violence
me.
or do you want
He has to.
negotiation? I
I'm
don't know
with
what you
either
want, Rican.
one.
Either one.
Choose your
Oh, okay.
destiny.
So let's
Choose
let's
your
go off on a
destiny.
timeline. Let's go on a timeline real quick. So let's
Okay.
theoretically say let's say we actually face each other. I will personally
Right.
invite you, by the way. I will personally invite you to show up on the next
Let's do
Megaforce
it.
film set. I will literally do
Let's
that.
do it.
I'll pay the damn
Tags,
ticket
gloves.
if
I
I
just
really
got to
want
get
to.
my suit done, bro. I'll put my
You gotta
suit
get
in your
your suit
production.
done.
Hell yeah.
No, you're coming as my
Yeah.
guest. You're coming
Oh
as my
no, I'm
guest.
gonna
You're on
kick
my
your ass in
territory.
full armor.
You're on
I'm
my
gonna kick your ass
territory.
in full armor,
Full
bro.
armor?
Full
If you
armor,
really
yeah,
want,
hell yeah. Like I'm gonna stand at the Comic Cons, the same suit.
you're gonna
Remember how
stand
Johnny
at the
stood at the Comic
Comic-Con
Cons? Do
and
you remember
beat
how
my
Johnny stood at
ass
the Comic Cons
because
in his
I'm
movie suit? Do
telling
you
you
remember? Yes or
what's
no?
the standards and how
Look,
to
he's
make how
gassed,
to get
Ray.
this right.
He's gassed up. Look, I'm bringing the
Okay,
Ninjetti out of you, bro.
hold
Yeah.
on.
Formation.
This is interesting. This is
Formation, my
interesting.
dude.
So I'm gonna let's
Yeah. I got hands, bro. You better be careful what you ask for. I got
All right,
hands, and I'll
we got
record
like
it.
20, like at least 20 more minutes. At 2:30
I'll make your
Eastern time,
project
I got to
better.
go, guys. I do
I'll
have
make
work.
your project
I
better,
got
bro.
work.
Once
So
my suit is
you're
done,
saying
you guys are
you're
done.
saying you want to go personally up to my set. By the way, my crew is 15 people. 15 people. And that's not even
That's
talking
true.
the
Obviously,
cast.
I have to level up before I challenge
You
you,
want to
right?
level
That's
up?
what you're saying.
Build the
I have to
connections then.
level up. I will.
Genuinely build the connections
I will.
as yourself,
I
by the way.
will.
As yourself.
And then we'll do the
I want to
multiverse.
see
But then we'll do
you
the
try and
multiverse.
build
Yeah.
connections with the person you are.
Kim,
With
I'm
the
already
person-
saying yes, bro. Relax.
So,
I will put
okay.
on one of my suits and I will walk on your set and let you record whatever the fuck
Walk
you
on
want,
my
my
set.
dude.
Walk on my set. Let's
Yes.
let's
If
do
you
this. Then.
fly me out, I'm showing up in a suit and I will go. I
Now
will
he gotta
take on
pay for
anybody
you?
on camera.
You want me to
Just
pay?
to
No.
fucking
By the
give
way,
the
you're
fans.
entering.
Obviously,
Rican.
this is what your project needs, bro.
My
Clearly,
project needs AI
because it's
generated
not doing
content.
it. It's not about AI. If I stand in a suit in front of you in real life that's better looking than your whole project, you have an issue to deal with, bro.
I don't know
Whether it
about
came from
that
AI or
issue.
not. Whether it came
Rican,
from
are you gonna
AI
pay
or
for the
not. If
suit?
it looks better standing on camera than any of your Rangers, I win, bro. Don't get that twisted.
So appearance
Rican,
wise, what? Have you ever
And then you gotta
considered
beat
what-
me in an actual choreographed fight after that. Are you
in a
sure that's what you
choreographed
want?
fight?
It's
You do know-
choreographed. How do you fit? How
It's
do you beat somebody a choreographed?
If you want it
That's
to
crazy.
be, if you want it to be, if you try to hit me for real, then
Hold
I'll
on a second. Wait.
level up.
Repeat that again. Okay, so you're gonna beat me. At
I ain't
my
gonna try to
own
hurt you,
choreographed
my
fight.
G, but you talking a little crazy.
By the way, just so you know, just because I'm the director of the films doesn't mean that there's other people that are working on the set that are equally. Just so you know, I'm a neutral party here. I'm still a neutral party. I don't care.
If you choose who fights, I get to choose who fight too.
Whoa,
I got
whoa,
goons
whoa!
too.
Slow down. You're on my territory. Remember,
You got to tell me how the production's gonna go, bro.
You come up into
we're
my.
negotiating.
Let's negotiate
Kim,
then.
we're
By the way,
negotiating, bro. Relax. We're negotiating.
okay, let's do this.
Bro.
Let's do this. So,
Okay,
You're
there's
coming
no
up.
violence involved in
Coming up.
any of this tone. Okay, it's
All
passion.
right then.
It's passion, buddy. Let's go.
You want to come up
Let's go.
to my set. You want to come up to my set and see how I run
Where?
things.
Where are you
This
located?
is what I want to
Where are
show
you
you.
located? Is this even possible? Where are you located, bro?
All the way up in New York.
Since you about that life. All right, so I'm in PA,
He's in New
so we
York.
can make that happen.
This
We
is
can
going to
make
be
that
possible.
happen, bro.
Now, listen to me
If
closely.
you need
because there are
help with your
conditions.
production, okay, go
There
ahead.
are terms and conditions, by the way, to be on my set. Because again, I work on the industry and letting even you, and I'm not just you, but other people, outsiders in the industry, into a set like this, non-union, my reputation is on the line, very on the line. And
That's why I
just so you
wouldn't
know,
come without a suit, bro. You need my best. You
espionage
need
and
my best, so I would come
sabotage.
with my suit.
If you sabotage, you do know I have every right to get you blacklisted. And it's not
I
even
don't
going to be
care,
me
bro.
that's doing
I'm
the
not scared of
blacklisting.
you.
My
You don't got to worry
Okay.
about that, and I don't care
Okay.
anyway.
You don't have
I
to
don't
be
care
scared of
anyway.
me. I'm not even scared of you either. If you come up and throw the
That
first,
sounded like a threat, so
that is not a
cuidado,
threat.
papi. That's all.
But you know,
Okay,
but to be
just
fair,
watch.
so here's the thing.
I ain't gonna fuck up
I'm
your
going
movie.
to
I'm
run-
gonna make it
you are
better,
going to
bro.
be
You
treated
wanna
as
put the
my
Komodo
guest, by
dragon
the
in
way.
it?
You don't
Okay,
act like
that's
you
cool.
can run onto my set and act like you're the one that's
Bro,
being boss because
listen,
you do know that
we
there's
ain't
something
got no
else.
problem being a student, bro. You
All
didn't
right,
see
you
me
want to be a
shadowing the Drew
student?
for the whole season, bro. Come on, Kim. I shadowed
All
on the
right,
Drew
you
a
want to
whole
be a
season,
student?
bro.
You want to be a student so badly,
Right?
then you better be on your best goddamn behavior because I swear to God,
Bro, this is about the movie. This is about the fan base. Fuck Henry. Nobody gives a fuck about none of this drama. If you want to make a
where's
movie,
Why are you
Henry in
bringing
all
up
this?
Henry?
Wait,
because this is
I
what's
don't
gonna
like asking
tarnish
Ray things.
everything. This
Ray,
is what's gonna
where
tarnish
did I mention
everything.
Henry
His
in
fan
this
base
whole
is
thing?
gonna try to tear down what you
Is
and I
this
are
about
building,
Henry?
Kim.
Is this really about Rican? Is this about Henry?
Come
Is this really
on,
about Henry?
bro. Listen, Kim, let me say it like this. I will do anything you need me to do as long as the minions stay the far fuck away from me. Because we trying
As
to do
the
something
what?
good and positive.
The what stay far away
The
from you?
minions, the Kool-Aid sippers, the minions, the Kool-Aid sippers. Stay the fuck away from anything me and Kim are doing positive if we decide to do so. That is the Ninjetti disclaimer. That's the only way I'll do it.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
I'm not
Rican.
showing up unless I have a suit, bro. Because it's
Rican.
not going to be shit for the fans if I don't have a suit and my helmet's made. So it's going to have
Rican,
to
just
be when the
because you're a
time is
guest
ready.
on here
So
doesn't
it's
mean
the
you're gonna get
donating,
All right, you know-
bro.
So Kim, let me just hold on. Let me just ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do
Talk is cheap,
you
Kim.
really wanna do you really wanna work with Rican? Or would you
mute me
rather
for a
work
second
with
because I
somebody
know he's
who
going to
has
interrupt me for a sec. I know you've been muting,
Wait, hold
and
on,
I
hold on.
just want to make sure I get
Wait,
my
hold on, Rican, Rican.
Go ahead,
If you be
Kim.
quiet, I won't have to mute you. Can I
I'm
talk
listening.
Rican
The
to him
floor is
real quick?
yours.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Go ahead.
So who do you think would be better to work with, Rican or me, on a project?
Ray, let's be 100%. Okay, this is
Where the
all
fuck
about,
you
by
come
the way,
from?
reputation, by the way. So, of course, I would love Ray to be on here, to be honest, because not only that,
Raise the
attitude
honey
matters.
badges. He's bugging, bro.
Attitude matters
fuck
in this
outta
case.
here.
Ray has the finesse, the charisma to be able to be on a set. Hell, I don't
Oh
even,
my
she'll
God.
probably just
Kim,
shadow her,
I'm
to be
cooking
honest.
you,
I'll let her
bro.
shadow.
She's the honey badger
I'll let-
already. I made her a fucking ranger and she spit it in my face, bro. What are you
Okay,
talking
hold on,
about? I don't trust
hold on.
Enrique.
This is
I
going
don't
nowhere.
I'm a
This is
what?
going nowhere.
Enrique.
Hold on.
All right,
Let me.
hold on.
You
You
asked
guys
I
are
was gonna
not
say,
listening, bro.
okay, here's the thing, right?
Listen,
Because Rican
you guys have
Rican
to
thinks
catch
he's
up.
gonna be able to know and stuff. I know how to make a pitch deck. I already have half a script written.
Oh, here we go.
I have characters. I don't use AI.
gonna
I don't need
flex.
to use AI. But I know
Oh,
people
here
in the
we
I did
industry.
not know
I can
this, by
actually
the way.
get. Yeah,
Oh, listen.
I've been talking to people about it
Listen,
because see,
Kim.
Rican thinks that people can't do what he can do. But I'm just saying, if
No,
you want to work
listen,
with somebody
Kim.
who
She's
actually
full of
gets shit
shit.
done,
Go back a
you can
couple
let me
Okay,
know.
hold on.
Oh,
And
I'm
I
full of
offered
shit.
her a
I'm
suit,
full of
bro.
shit.
Respectfully, Ray.
first,
Come on.
I'm
I
not.
offered you a
My
suit. How
stuff's
many
not Power
shows? How
Rangers
many
though.
shows ago?
It's a cyberpunk story. It's a cyberpunk story.
Oh, all power to you, by the way.
Yo, Kim,
So,
I offered her
Yeah,
a
I'm
suit,
an
bro.
asked the
I'm an
first
adult.
question.
I don't do Power Rangers.
Yeah, no. Your first question
See, she's
was,
scared.
would I really let Rican onto my set? Would I really let Rican onto my set?
I
Here's
would
the thing.
behave, bro. I promise.
Now, just so you know, just because I'm the director doesn't mean I get the full stops. There's a producer. There's also the people working on this set who have come comfortabilities. I care about my crew. I care about my cast.
Okay.
Hell,
Henry can't come.
Henry won't be able to come. He doesn't
Why do
give
you
a
think?
crap. Henry would be the type of person to not give a shit about any of this.
Oh, but he's gonna cover everything and try to tear it down, right? Can we make that agreement? As long as he stays the
everything
fuck away
because
from
it's
me.
content.
Ricky,
Hey,
can we have
I'm
like
just
one
warning
like
you.
can we have like 20 minutes
he's not
left
allowed to
of
talk
not
about me.
talking about Henry?
Yeah,
Henry's
he's
in
not
here.
allowed to talk about me
I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't know this was about Henry.
anymore.
And
All right,
okay.
I'm just
It's
letting you
always
know,
about Henry
if we
with
do
him.
something positive and I see him coming for it, we're gonna have problems, Kim. That's all I'm saying. Go
He's
ahead.
not
moving on.
gonna come for it because we don't know if my
Better
producer
not.
will let you on.
Okay. Well,
Remember,
if you guys
there's
want to
other
judge me,
people
I'll just
working.
put you out of business too.
You're gonna put
That's
me
all.
out of
No,
business because
respectfully.
my producer
And this is
feels
why
uneasy about you.
and this is why
Bro,
nobody's gonna
you
work
take
with
it the
you.
wrong
Rican.
way. It's like rapping, bro. We're both MCs. I don't mean no disrespect. If the mic
I
drops,
think
I
at
have to
this
murder
point
you,
we
bro.
listen at this
That's
point
it.
because I won't be able
Kim
to talk
knows what
about Rican
time
for
it
a
is,
while because I
bro.
got work.
Yeah, no.
I think
give you a
we
gift.
should just let Rican keep shooting himself in the foot. I'm over it.
Yeah.
Like let's just let him shoot.
Nah, I'm
himself.
gonna keep
I'm
making
sorry,
videos
Ray.
about
I'm
the
really sorry about
project,
this.
guys. Cut it out. Don't do that. I'm gonna be making videos about the project. Kim,
Nah,
you
you
come on my
can't. You
show.
can't
You
even
talk
handle
that
talking
shit
to this guy
anytime.
who's offering to give you an opportunity to see his production, and
Yeah,
you're
but
giving
you know
him
what?
shit
He's
and
been in
making,
the Kool-Aid too
which is
long. He's got to
crazy.
prove himself that
He
he's
didn't
not a
even
spy.
say
Y'all see what
anything.
happened?
Oh my
Y'all
god,
see
bro.
what happened to the last person who claimed they
He's
fucked with
inviting you.
Rican.
He's
Next thing
inviting
you know, I
you.
was a
He's
crackhead.
inviting you
You
to his house,
listen.
Rican. He's inviting you to his
Okay,
house, and
Kim,
he's a
don't
spy.
take this as no disrespect, bro. Let's just build our
That's
relationship. I'm
crazy.
sorry. Okay,
That's
please.
crazy, bro.
But look at what I've been through
That's
with these
crazy.
fucking minions, bro.
You woke
Look at
him
what
up.
I've been
You
through.
woke my roommate up.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
He was
I'm
fast
sorry. I'm just
asleep.
telling you like it is. If you guys really getting down and want to make some Power Ranger shit, as long as Henry stay the fuck away from me, I'll give you guys the most gangster shit I can. That's
Rican,
it.
Your
End of
roommate's probably
story.
like, "What the hell
Henry,
are
by
you
the way.
doing?"
I can't control Henry, by the way.
It's,
Henry
hey,
is his own
but you
person.
guys can tell that boy. You can tell that boy. You better leave Rican alone. We fuck
I
with
could
Rican.
tell. I could
Watch
tell
this,
Henry
watch this.
that, but guess what?
I don't.
Henry is his own
leave
person.
leave Rican alone and watch him not do it
Yeah,
because he doesn't care
bro.
what we
You
have to
guys
say.
know it.
Ugh,
That's
okay.
it. Call him a
Well,
whack
I'm
bitch.
sorry,
a whack
Ray,
bitch
but
for
this
tearing
looks like
everybody down.
this looks like I've seen what I needed to see. I've seen what I needed to see. I wanted to witness this
Nah,
in first
Kim,
hand.
we good, bro. Cut the check respectfully. I fuck with you. You sound very
do?
creative. You got passion. I do, but cut the check. We hurting out here. And
Then-
Jetty needs to get this book printed.
Then
I
focus
don't do
let
shit
me know-
for
on the
free, bro.
Jetty. Stop focusing
We
on
need
these people.
suits made. All right, so tell Henry to shut the fuck up, respectfully, and we'll
Wait,
get some shit
but then
done, bro.
why is Henry involved in all
I'll
of
turn
this?
you into fucking Jackie Chan, bro. What you saying to me?
Is it because I'm
What you
Asian?
saying to me?
Is it
Oh,
That's
stop
so
it.
racist,
Oh,
bro.
stop
That
it.
was
Yo,
Is it
racist.
because I'm Asian?
Is your, yeah, bro. You look like you can scrap, bro. Let's turn your listen. Let's turn your project into First Strike, bro. You ever see Yo, you ever see First Strike from Jackie Chan?
Yo,
That bitch
Rican
is-
is a fucking HR. Rican is an HR nightmare, bro. I can't.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
here we go. That's how
I
you
would
know
get-
it's
I would
real.
get
That's
so
how you know it's
blacklisted
real.
for this. I
Yo,
would
whose
get
man's
so
is this? What's your
blacklisted.
roommate's name, bro? What's your roommate's name? What's good,
Oh
bro?
my god.
He looked
Leave
like
a
he just
roommate out
smoked
of
a
this.
fatty. And he's like, what the
Run,
fuck is
sir.
going on, bro?
Kim's roommate,
You don't want
run.
no
Run
problem.
away.
I'm
Go back
Rican
to
Ranger.
sleep.
Nice
Run.
to meet you, bro.
Run.
I'm Rican Ranger.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! No.
Run.
What's up?
Run.
I'm the Komodo
You
Dragon
don't
Ranger,
wanna
bro. You want to be
I'm
absorbed
so
like Venom
sorry,
too?
Ray. I don't know
What's
what happened. I don't know what happened. This became an HR nightmare.
Kim, DM me, bro. DM me, bro. I have no quarrel with a creative like yourself. I respect you.
DM me.
You
I
got no
mean,
beef.
you have options.
Oh, here we go.
Kim.
You just want to count the money, Ray. Can I go to sleep?
The money. Had the money.
Yeah, she
on.
loved.
I want to be.
Yeah, she loved banking on my ass, bro. It's only because I fuck with her though. She needs it. It's all good. It'll come full circle. That's how
exactly
Hesu
what it
works.
is.
Floor is, but
That's how Hesu works, bro.
There's poor people around.
I love that song.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah,
broke
you gonna
ass.
tell me how much you made or what? You gonna tell me how much you made or what?
Nah, don't worry about. Don't
That's
count my
fucked up.
pockets. In my pockets.
You don't have
Why you
to.
count my
At
pockets?
least-
One last thing, because I do want to put this to bed. Because because I feel bad that Ray's
Yeah.
been sitting here and listening to all of this. But
I mean, I've been playing
Oh,
Tetris
she
to this
loves
point.
it.
I'm
Don't
probably
feel
just letting y'all
bad
see it,
for her.
right?
Fuck outta
That's
here,
true.
bro.
yeah, well, I care about people, you know. I care about everybody. You know, that's just the best part about being.
What's the name of your project, Kim? What's the name of it?
I've already sent it. I've already sent it in these chats, and
Why don't you want to promote it? That's weird. What's wrong with you?
I'm not
Promote
going to
that
just
shit. Talk that shit.
I'm not going to try and
Yo.
steal Ray's stream, by the
Do
way.
I need to cam up and morph on you, bro? You're already
Promote it, that's
losing.
fine.
Why?
I'm
How am
okay
I
with
losing?
you promoting your stuff.
Oh, you don't mind?
What
I'm
did he
sorry,
do?
Ray.
He's on.
Promote his movie. I want to hear it. What's the name of it, bro?
Well, the chat's already talked about
Yeah,
it,
hold
but
on.
it's a Megaforce
I'm not
story
even-
film.
So I need-
It's not based on
Oh, I
anything.
know who you are. I
Yeah.
seen it. But why you pick
Wait,
Megaforce?
where's my
Megaforce is not the
glasses?
strongest season, bro. I'm
What's
asking
wrong?
as a fan.
That's the
I'm
thing.
blind as shit.
I mean,
I can't find my
the
glasses.
suits look great. Don't get me wrong. We could talk a little Megaforce. You want to talk some Megaforce? Actually, I'm stealing the wall. You know, the Legends of the Hidden Temple. My Zordon is actually a rock wall.
Okay. My
So
point is,
I'm kind of taking that as from
you asked a
Megaforce.
very
just
good
so you know.
question, by the way. You asked a very good question. Why Megaforce?
Yeah, why
But
Megaforce?
It's because nobody likes the season. And here's the thing.
Okay,
I know a chance. I know a chance when I see one. People want to do their rewrites. Well, guess what? If they can talk the talk, I'll walk that walk. I'll literally.
I know how to bring
make my
you
own
in,
film
bro.
on it.
I know how to bring you in. I have a pirate ranger. He's called the Reaper. He has a pirate mode and an evil Curse of the Black Pearl type ship. That's
Oh
his
shit,
Zord.
Arrow was back here. I didn't even see Arrow this whole time. I don't
I'm
have
gonna
glasses
send you
on. I
some
can't see.
shit, bro. We're gonna cook, man.
Can you send me? Can you send me? Kim, can you send me your?
Are we done here?
link
Look,
to
you're
the-
about to get 6 hours.
Send me
You
what?
robbing me
Send me
blind.
what?
Ray.
Can I get a link to your stuff? Your project?
I'll send it again in the chat.
Yeah, if you put it in the private
Featuring
chat.
Komodo.
Oh wait, is it already in the private chat?
I'll put it in the private chat. There.
Yeah, Arrow.
done,
I'm
Ray? Is there
sorry.
anyone else?
No, this
I don't
was
want
it.
to talk to
Everybody else-
Arrow. He's in timeout. Arrow's in timeout. He has to be nice to me.
Give him a pow.
Yeah, he's in
All
timeout.
right.
He has to be nice to me.
Loving the streams, Ray. Don't stop what you're doing. This shit's entertaining. This shit makes my
That's
day.
what I do.
Yo,
This shit's my day.
may the
Thank you
grid
so
be
much.
with you, Kim. May the grid be with
He's
you.
not leaving yet.
goodbye.
We're gonna show stuff before I go. No, don't leave yet.
I'm
not
leaving. What
not
the
leaving.
fuck you think?
I'm not
this is?
leaving.
I'm
Oh,
about
you
to
want me
start
to
running the
leave? I
meter
can
on
leave,
you.
but if you're talking to Rican,
No, not
yeah.
you. I'm
No,
talking
you
about Ray.
Rican. No, Rican, you can go if you want. I mean, it's late. It's 2:30. You can go.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, now
I'm about to
Arrow's
roll
back.
up and you go to sleep.
Arrow, you're gonna be nice
Who
to
else?
Rican,
You
or
guys,
otherwise you're gonna
are
leave.
you guys gonna donate now? Did Rican get any points? Do I get some money or no?
Arrow-
We just gonna
Arrow,
keep
you're gonna be nice.
running my
You're gonna
name
be
through
nice,
the
Arrow.
mud or what? Oh, and you brought him up anyway.
You
Come on, babe.
said he has to be nice, so give him a chance to be nice.
What do you want?
said he
What do
can
you
come
want?
up
What
if
do
he
you
wants to be
want,
nice.
Arrow?
Be nice to
You
everyone.
want to be my Zordon? You want to be my Zordon? I don't like your voice that much, bro, or else I would do it.
Why?
That's it.
No one likes
Why
your
you mad
voice
at me?
either.
Well,
So
yeah,
I guess we're
that's
not gonna be
what your
nice.
girlfriend.
You've been disrespectful
That's not
to
what you
women all night, man.
bro. All right, you're already starting off the wrong foot, Arrow. Just say something, bro, please.
I did. You've
You
been
want some grid
disrespectful
power?
to all
Maybe your
women.
hair will grow back.
I
Oh,
don't need
here
my
we
hair
go.
to
Why
grow
you let
back.
this fucking guy up? At least Kim talked about his
You-
project and he was kind of positive. Like, why you bring this motherfucker over here again, Ray?
Kim, you should
What you
run
want,
away.
Arrow?
You should run away.
What you want, bro?
You've been
Okay,
doing good
What
in
you
your
we're gonna go.
want?
films.
Okay,
Come
all right,
to the
all right.
conversation where he
Listen,
gotta
we
leave.
got a
bro.
few minutes. We got a few minutes, guys. Come, give me a second. So this
Make a
is
donation, you
Kim's
yerk off.
channel. This is Kim's channel right here. Megaforce Project fan film.
Nice.
And the
Okay.
when was the last time it was updated? 8 months ago.
Oh, the last time this was updated, it was just a couple days ago, a week.
I got it. Week, right?
Oh, why is it showing that? Oh, because it's not showing me updated. Hold on. I gotta go to videos. Okay, here we go. And here's a making of. I actually watched one of these. It's actually pretty good. So we have the Pink Blossom Megaforce story.
Episode 2.
Episode 2. So we have a bunch of. This is the one I watched, the official trailer. Let's watch the official trailer because it's short. We'll watch the official trailer. Hopefully the quality won't be because my internet is always dookie.
5,000 years ago, a fierce warrior fought on this very ground until she finally fell in battle. The tree remained here for centuries as a symbol of strength and purity of the body and the soul.
We are on the brink of saving this company from losing all of its major assets with this dig. I can't afford to pull out now.
And your daughter?
And here you are, obsessing over this artifact?
And your point is?
I spent the last 12 years trying to be like you just so you could say that you were proud of me. But you know what? If being in your future means that I have to be some apathetic psycho, then I want no part of it.
This be a lesson to you, never let family get involved. Personal business.
No, bumper.
It's useless to play cat and mouse now, good all. You've already cemented yourself in history.
Power is given to the ones who deserve it, not to the ones who seek it. And a good person who's entrusted with that power will always be.
I have to make things. I need to go save him. Can't let him die.
Woo!
Acting like a diva with the fan and the bat fan.
Love it. Loving it.
Yeah,
Alright,
last
bro.
thing I guess the last comment I would have to say is
I
if
love
anyone
it.
else, if anyone in the stream's going to Ranger Stop, come say hi, I guess. I'll be strolling around in cosplay or something. But yeah, thanks so much, Ray.
That's awesome. No, the trail looked great. No, go check him out. Actually, let me get the link so I post in the chat. Yeah, guys, go check out because it's awesome. I love it. It's great. Let me put the link in the chat for you guys to go give him
I
a
got
sub.
you
He's almost at
upgrades,
1,000 subscribers there.
We trying
There you
hard.
go. Go check it out.
Kim.
Yeah.
But
All right, there we go.
anyways, all right. It's 2:32. It's time, guys. I got work in the morning. This has been not constructive. It's
Good
probably
job,
not
Ray.
gonna end, but if Rican, I'm not gonna be talking about you for a while because I got work and I ain't got time for it. I
She
ain't got
does
time for it.
love me. Look at you. She does love. Thank you,
Nah, I just-
Rican. At least say
right.
thank
Oh, Drew came back.
At
Oh, I'm
least say
sorry,
thank
Arrow. I know you came on. Hold on, Drew. Do you want to say something before we go?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hi, Drew.
Hold on, guys. Let me click this back in.
If we can hear you.
All right, guys. So I just wanted to thank Arrow Stream for coming up because he was really great in the comments and really dropped some knowledge in there, and I appreciate him. I don't think he gets enough love, so I just wanted to say that, and I wanted to thank you, Ray, for
He's a Rican fan, Drew. You
putting
know
this,
he's a Rican fan.
Can Drew finish? Well, if Drew finish, then you can talk.
you know.
I know what he's saying.
I wanted to thank you, Ray, for putting this all together and having all you guys, do your thing. And I just wanted to say that real quick. I appreciate it.
Laura
Well, I
misses you,
appreciate
Drew. You should
y'all.
call her.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ooh, my vapors.
Good to see you, buddy.
Vapors,
healthy.
vapors.
Stay
Bring me
healthy,
that
Drew. I still
Drew.
fuck with you. You hate my guts,
I
bro.
need.
You still the
I
sense.
want that Drew. Rican.
The stream
You
better still
promised me
stay up, by the
Drew.
way. The streams better be up.
Y'all done? Can I
You
go now?
promised
Can I
me
return to
Drew.
the grid?
Yes, you can return to the grid. Yes, go back to the grid. Thanks for coming on and helping
Right.
your girl out because we appreciate
Stay
you giving me great
positive,
content
man.
over here.
Oh,
Yep,
don't
you
worry.
do
You're gonna
too.
spin the
Good
block
luck.
for me at some point.
Okay.
You
we'll
know I'll
see.
be in New
We'll see.
England. We're gonna run into each other at some point, right? That's
I
why I'm
doubt it.
doing all this.
I doubt it.
You're
Boston's pretty
really a
big,
good
sweetie.
person,
You know
right?
that.
No, for real. No bullshit. No bullshit. I know we talk a lot of shit.
Oh, I'm a
When you
bitch.
get rowdy, I get rowdy. Yeah, but you got a good heart though. Everybody should know that. That's why I come on here,
Rican,
because
listen.
even though I
Listen,
could
put
be a
it this
jerk
way.
off,
Rican, I
ahead.
appreciate you saying that, but listen, if you want to squash it with me, I can't stop Henry from talking. I
There's
really
nothing to
can't. I know
squash.
you want me to,
You're gonna
but
keep talking shit.
listen,
Don't even go
all
there.
you have to do,
Don't
listen,
even
just at this point, Rican, just please, just keep me away from your issues. Separate me and your issues
That's
from
fine.
Henry and issues. That's all I ask. I don't. If you got
Listen,
issue with Henry,
listen.
don't call me Mrs. Resilient or Mrs. Diddles. Like, bro, me and you
True,
got our own issues.
true. Season
Leave that
3,
between us.
season 3, Francis Ray, and maybe April if she wakes up and stop being a scaredy cat. That would decimate all. KOD season
You know
3,
Rican misses
Drew
us.
back as the lead, and go get the
misses
Charlie's
us.
Angels, Drew, and do a real show,
Drew.
bro. Stop getting all
He
these
misses us.
clowns to sit next to you. You don't need none of them. You don't need none
Rican,
of
are you
them,
gonna,
bro.
are,
Round the
Rican, are you
girls
gonna
up.
admit you miss us? You miss us? Do you miss us? Be honest. Do you really miss us?
Y'all
Is that
miss
what it is?
me.
You,
And instead of being nice, listen, instead of being nice, y'all had to tear me down and kick me while I was down. I don't appreciate that shit. Y'all don't want to see the dragon. Be nice.
I don't
Drew
appreciate
knows
getting
who I
dragged
really
into your
am. I never
issues
turned
with
on my
us.
brother. I never turned on my brother, bro. Even if he thinks I
Rican,
did. Drew, I never turned on you, bro. Ask Renee.
but Rican, it
That's
wasn't
why
about
she
that.
don't
It
want
was
to
more.
talk to us.
It was more so the fact that you were going at people and dragging people into your issue with Henry and Dust that nobody had
I'll
issues with.
bite
Like
your head off.
that's
I
all it
didn't
was.
prove that. Who else? Who else is left, Ray?
I'm just
Who
saying,
else is
Rican,
left,
that's
Ray?
what it is. All we did was we
This is
took
how
part
I
in the
media
video and
training.
that's it.
This is what not to do. Okay? This is what
All right,
not to
well,
do, right? We
well,
get
when you
that.
come
Can
out,
we
well,
move on to
listen,
the book now?
come out with a pitch deck for Kim. If you know what a pitch deck is, come out with a pitch deck for Kim, and maybe he'll take you seriously. If you need to know
Don't
what a
worry,
pitch
we're
deck
gonna
is, let me
talk.
know. I'll tell you.
We're gonna talk. Listen, if you got the real grit
okay.
going through your veins, talk to Rican. Talk to Rican. All right, I'll bring the lightning out of you. That's it. It's
Rare, your
motherfucking
DMs
morphin
open.
time. Excuse my French.
My DMs, I'm
That's
on
it. That's
Instagram.
all I
My
got.
DMs are open on Instagram.
And unblock me, Ray. Cut all the rah-rah shit and unblock me. You ain't gotta talk to me every day. Stop playing.
Okay, I'll unblock
Francis
you if you
don't
play
have me
nice. If
blocked.
you play nice, then you can listen. I don't
And
care.
Drew, I
Ian
still
can
have
still
that
talk shit.
Ghostbuster pack for your son, bro. I still got that Ghostbuster pack for your son. I just didn't send it because all this shit went down. So I hope little man's doing good, bro. For real. I'm going to free mine. So everybody worrying about my son, I'm going to free him. His mom is acting up a little bit, so I got to show some grace and do this properly. So
Rican,
please
I
leave
want
the
to say,
kids
I don't know
out
if
of
you
it.
heard it earlier. Rican,
Yeah.
I just want to say real quick. I don't know if you
What?
heard my stream earlier, if you were watching the whole time, but did you not hear me say how I don't like? I don't think nobody should be talking about your kids. I also said I don't believe you're a bad father. Do I get any recognition for that of me not dogpiling on and saying you're a bad dad? Can you at least
No, and you
because
never
I have
called
not
me a
said you're a
creep.
bad
That's
dad.
why I
I
come
never.
on. I know.
I
And
never did
Francis
call you a creep.
apologized. We good.
Exactly. So don't.
And I never
good.
put people's
Okay.
We don't have to
kids,
be best friends again,
family,
but
none of that.
I understand.
I never did that. Never signed off on any of that, because like I don't think if you have a problem with somebody, you bring
So
it
you'll
to
get some
them. You don't bring
resolution.
their kids, their wives, and
Drew, we
stuff.
can take over the world, bro. Just get your shit together, man. I miss you. I'm not gonna stand up here and say I didn't miss you,
So
bro.
Rican,
But all this shit is nonsense.
see, he did
All this
miss
shit
you.
is nonsense.
See, I
and it has
told
to stop.
you.
All right, well then
Okay,
cut the
but can I still go
nonsense
after
and let's
Ian?
get back to Ian
Can I
Dragon,
still go
bro.
after Ian? Can I still go after Ian and Nerd Talk then? If I stop messing with you, can I stop? Can I keep talking about
you
Ian and
want.
Nerd Talk then? Okay.
Ian
So
don't
I'll
got
leave you
no
alone
issues,
for now.
especially if y'all play nice.
I got an issue
Well,
with
I got
him
an issue.
because what he said about my
Yeah.
wife. So I'm never.
Yeah,
Talking about
we got
Nerd
issues
Talk,
with
'cause I have a
Ian.
lot of things to say about Nerd
That's
Talk
fine.
as
You
well.
guys don't have to mess with the crew. You guys can just rock with Rican if you choose
Okay.
to do
You
so.
can
That's fine. I will
you can
respect y'all
you
boundaries.
can
If it
go
was
at
me,
Henry.
just me, I'd be
Okay.
like whatever. But to bring her in this and do
Yeah.
and make it like that, like no, I don't get down with that. Like I said earlier, no kids, no wives,
Well,
don't do
one
families.
step at a time. This is some healing right now. So I sense
So
healing going on. So
your
I'm not hating on
grandfather's
it. Whatever
photo,
you guys
like
wanna do.
I haven't even seen it. I didn't even know anything about it.
I didn't know. I haven't seen it either. That's why I'm
A
like,
lot of
I
people
don't know
did
nothing
not
about
even
that.
see it, but I do know that
He's a
Henry
war
did not
vet, Drew,
create
and
it.
he died
Somebody
last
else did it.
couple of years.
Well, whoever that
They owe me an
we
apology.
don't know anything
Whoever
about
it
that.
was.
Well, we don't know. I don't know who it is. Whoever it is,
Yeah,
don't
I
do
don't know
that.
who
I'm gonna
made it.
say it right
Somebody
here.
play the
I
Renee.
disavow.
Well,
I
remember, if you have
disavow
a-
anyone
Apologize.
using people's family for that shit. Stop it.
if you have a
I'm
problem
not
with
down with that.
somebody,
Anyone using?
if you have a problem with
Yeah, it's not
somebody,
us.
Listen,
I didn't do
everybody
anything.
knows.
Yep.
Guys, can I say something before I go? Everybody knows this is on Henry. If he wants truths, obviously this is the grid coming together again in some shape, form, or fashion. So Henry, I'm asking you politely, cut the bullshit, bro. Cut the bullshit and let me work. You want to keep ripping Aaron? That's fine. Aaron can defend himself like a man. Rican, you're going to keep my name out your mouth, and I will do the same. That's my peace offering. Whatever energy you guys decide to come at Komodo with is what you're going to get back. So tread lightly. I come in peace, and I'm here to save the grid. I hope all of y'all are doing well. All y'all got to do ever with Rican is just fucking communicate, because obviously I struggle in that department. But my heart is pure, and my intention is here for the fan base, always. Y'all can't check me more than I check myself. That's why I'm winning this shit. So at the end of the day, let's see what happens. If you want to donate, donate. I'm telling y'all, giving y'all my word, it's a piggy bank. And it's going to something great. I have to finish the copyrights. Angel know what time it is. He sent me the copyrights. Drew held me down in the beginning with the script. Okay? Let's get this shit
Question
done.
to Ray's chat.
Later
real
for
quick.
Henry.
Quick question to
All
Ray's
right.
chat.
Go ahead.
It's late. What's up?
If I start putting out the Indiegogo fundraiser for the next Megaforce film, would y'all donate?
Go tell Johnny we about to give him 50K signing bonus. That's
Well,
all
this
you
isn't
gotta
about
do,
you,
kid.
by the way. This isn't about you, by the way. This is about fucking my project, by the way.
If it's your project,
Well, let's
buddy,
sign a double
yeah,
deal.
We'll
Sign a double
most of us
deal.
will
Sign a
give
double
them
deal. Hold on. That means contracts, by the way, Rican.
All right,
He fuck with
yeah,
Ninjetti more than he fuck with your shit, bro. Let's just get
Okay,
that
all
clear.
right. Well, let's
So you go
let's
walk that
let's
walk.
not get into that now because I'm
I will
like
support
10
your
minutes
project.
over.
I'm
Okay,
just
I
saying.
will support your
I
project.
love you, Drew. Love
Hey,
you,
stay
Drew.
awesome, man. Write me. Let me know how you're doing it, and when you got your stuff going, or you need something for me to look at, or whatever I can do for you, you let me know.
I'll shoot you and Ray some messages. I'll shoot you both.
Anything but
Please do.
drama, guys. Anything but drama, please.
All right, I gotta go,
tired of
y'all.
this shit.
It's almost 3:00. It's almost 3:00.
Bye,
I have my
Ray.
first date. All right,
All right,
bye,
Ray.
Rican.
Hey, congratulations
Ray.
again, Ray.
Congrats
And
on
I
the
hope
job.
everything goes right side up for you. You know that.
Well,
So
I'm
We
tired of my
shall
first day.
rise.
Hopefully,
Thanks for letting me on, Ray. Really love this stuff.
no problem. No problem. You're welcome
We shall
anytime. We got
rise.
this.
be good, Ray.
Drew, take
All right, y'all be
vitamins,
good
bro.
too. I'm just gonna hit the
Alright.
end button. I'm not gonna do no outro because there's no point. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night. There we go. I'm putting